Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Hey! I am tired as hell. I am so tired. I had a busy day yesterday. I had a busy day. What's going on? I had a busy day. Busy day. Yep. Alright. Everyone go back to bed. Sorry, I'm live. Sorry. Party's over. I'm busting you guys. You guys are talking and having fun in my offline chat. That's not allowed, man. That is not allowed. If you're going to talk about me and try to have some fun, go talk in Maya's offline chat, okay? So, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Why are you saying good stream? What are you doing? What are you... Why? What are you doing? You idiots. Fuck off! I'm going live, whether you like it or not. I'm going live. Stop! Let me go live! You're gonna confuse people, chat. You're going to confuse new frogs. They are going to be confused. You're so annoying. End this. Stop! What? Cover the debate? Yeah, of course, man. I got you. Who better to cover the debate than Mizkif, huh?
Damn it, he is going to miss my alert.
Yabu Babe! Yo, Broadband, thank you for the 7 months. I'm gonna go shave. Walking away. One tap. One time, run it back once more. Run, 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 run. Everybody move. Run. Let me see you move. Rock it to the groove. Shake it till the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. If you ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah.
say hi to
It goes
Akari
one
for
by
me.
one, even two by two. Everybody in the club when we rockin' when I'm through. Let the bass from the speakers run through your sneakers. Move both your
Hi.
feet and run to the beat. Come run, 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 run. Everybody move, run. Let me see you move. Rock it to the groove. Shake it till the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. If you ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah, yeah. Well, I'm ready for it. Come, let me show you. You want to groove? I'ma show you how to move. Mr. DJ, some funny replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? All the girls on the dance floor wanting some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Come, Mr. DJ, some funny replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? All the girls on the dance floor wanting some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Hey, Mr. DJ, tell me if you hear me. Turn the music up right now. Hey, Mr. DJ, tell me if you hear me. Turn the music up right now. Okay, everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Mr. DJ, some funny replay. Mr. DJ, some funny replay. On the dance floor wanting some more. All the girls on the dance floor.
Why do I have 14 missed calls?
Hey, Mr. DJ, boy. All the girls on the dance floor wanting some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up?
Jesus Christ, Jay doesn't shut up.
This song is LSE. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine you wake up and instantly you're strapping that bottle right in your way. Get it done, put it down, go right back to bed. Done. You're right back to sleep. No issue, no toss and turn, none of that shit. That's why I'm keeping locked.
Mizkif VOD.
That's what's up. That's Miss Jones.
Yo, my boy Vince says what's the arcane dream, but really I can't do it. I'm at Krispy Kreme. Name's Mitch Jones. I'm a stupid idiot, and I'm on the phone. Call my girl back. She was like, "Oh champ," and I hit her with the slaps. Slapped her in the butt. Told her to get out of my face. Used to be in the rap game, but now I'm just here. Playing video games, drinking fucking beer.
Alrighty. Listen, boys, let me tell you something. Everybody mount up on your fucking shit. Get your fucking shit together. Wake up, look in the fucking mirror, dude. You want that? This could be you right here. Dread, Gladiator, Grayson. You could fucking have that. They try to take everything from me, and I'm still fucking here. Mitch Jones held accountable for everything I've fucking done. And while these people get away with shit, I don't. But I'm not fucking complaining. I still have 9 rank 1s, and I'm the motherfucking best. And I will prove that shit to the goddamn world to the day I fucking die. Bury me in the goddamn motherfucking downrange sewers, and fuck you!
Target quiet, Warlock. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. This song is LSE. everything. Signing out, Mitch Jones.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
So they're finally here,
Yo.
performing for you.
If you know the words, you can join in too.
Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
He's finally back to kick some tail.
His coconut gun can fire in spurts.
Donkey Kong,
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
this Kong's got style, so listen up to
She can shrink in size to suit her mood.
she's quick and nimble when she needs to be.
She can float through the air and climb up trees.
Donkey Kong!
Wake me up inside.
Donkey Kong!
Wake me up inside.
DK!
Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew.
This Kong so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for mommy.
Can't pick up a boulder with relative ease.
I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to
He
everything.
may move slow, he can't jump high,
But this Kong, one fuck of a guy! Donkey Kong!
Wake me up inside.
Donkey Kong!
Wake me up inside.
Hey!
Call my name and save me from the dark.
Donkey Kong!
Bid my blood to run before I come undone.
Hey!
Save me from the nothing I've become.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Grape, melon, oranges, and coconut shell. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, we need some subs. Uh-oh.
Yo.
Crap. What's going on, chat? I'm still bald. I know. I tried growing my hair yesterday. I don't know.
Say yo right now, you two chat Mizkif gun 2.
Look what Nim said about you. Yo.
Nice made you. Farm Bridge, 9 o'clock.
Why is Nim shit 1.5 faster? I wanted to hear Nim. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? You look like the George the Animal Steel. I look like
Plaza, it's
Mizkif
been
the
4
Great
months.
Streamer.
Plaza, acknowledge my existence or I'm going to give a Rob my prime sub.
Yo, 6. That'd be very sweet of you, and you're not gonna do that. You know you're staying right here.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, Not Kinks? Hulsa, Jibo, Low, chat. Did you guys see what I did yesterday? By the way, everyone, make sure you whisper. Say happy birthday to Paul. You don't have to whisper it, okay? Whoa! Koopa Steve with the 20! I was with Asmin and other people. But Asmin! What up, Koopa? What'd you say about a phone? Did you know if Novaru found her phone? No, but I bet you I know where it is. Yes, chat, I was with the boys. The fucking boys. Area with the 5. Dude, I'm telling you, chat.
Yo.
These boys are such a vibe. I'm so excited. Chat, we have probably the biggest stream of my life next week. And I can't tell you what it is.
When did Caillou start streaming?
I have the biggest stream of my life, and it is not starting a Nuzlocke.
Yomi's looking good today, moi.
Yep, it's the orthodontist appointment.
Yo.
Alright, I'll let everyone try to figure it out. Go for it. You can't, you're not gonna see, you're not gonna know what it is. No, it's not a YouTube's. You really think that's the most exciting thing ever? It is exciting.
Hey bald fuck, how are you today?
One of you guys got it. It's Maya's mammogram.
Yo Mizkif, what good my man, hope you're having a good day, don't worry my sub will always stay with you baby. Also can you wish my friend Jamie happy birthday?
Yo, Jamie, what's up, dude? Happy birthday, man. Yo, XCC, thank you for the fucking host,
Love
dude.
the
I was wondering why my
stream,
chat was
people
moving.
happy.
Dude, David for the sub. It's Drac Ram. Why are you guys pogging so much? I'm live.
Yo shit Keith.
What's going on, dude? A little rude, but I'll take it. You will find out soon enough, chat. You will find out next week, and I am so damn pumped.
Yo. I decided to use my Twitch Prime on you. You need it more than XQC.
Times are tough, man, but not next week.
Macari unbanned stream.
Wait, Lakari's banned? I heard about that. How long? Fucking lack fuck.
Yo.
How long? 1 day? What did he do? Show his new girlfriend on stream? Was it worth it, chat?
Yo.
Yes. Absolutely. How good was this? How good was this?
Stream? Pog.
Is it on live stream fails?
Hi.
Dude, what up, Spy bro? Pal up for the 4 months. Peter, Connor. Dude, I like that song. Fuck, that was good. Here we go.
Yo.
Miz, check Twitter DMs, Peepo. I already did. Pokemon didn't say anything. Lil Chief, thank you for the sub. Paul's Reed for the sub. I appreciate it. Yes, I've seen what Nim said about me, man. Okay, we want to watch it again? What the hell?
Yo.
Is this her?
Yo Mizkif Sam.
I was only watching for the song. Yes, we're playing Minecraft today. What up, Jake? Pancake, what's up, dude?
Yo Miz.
It's crazy how I know all of your names in alphabetical order.
Joe Mama.
Yo, what's going on, chat? What the fuck, Miz? What'd I do? Pornhub just is. Pornhub's like child's play. Wait. Dude, guess who wants to come over? Guess who wants to come over, chat?
Boy.
Emily. She's like, oh, new house, let me see it. And I'm like, Emily, listen, all right, I've done enough filming there this week. You're not doing any.
I had to resub to those lips again.
Are you talking? Wait, who are you talking to? Jake for the $5. What up, Pancake? I appreciate it, dude.
Yo.
Dude, it might, chat, we might have to change the channel name from Maya Daily to Emily Daily. I don't know what you want, man. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Might be a while.
You seem like you're in a good mood today, Miz. Happy to see you're feeling good.
Dude, I've been feeling good for months, I think. I've been feeling pretty cool. I've been loving streaming, man. It's a vibe. You haven't? Never mind. What? 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 What did I do? What did I do? But yeah, chat, I'm really excited. Did you see what Pokey said? What?
Who cares?
Alright, what's going on, chat? Look what Train said about you? He wouldn't.
And I love Val Kilmer Batman. I love Val Kilmer. I loved him. I love the Val Kilmer Batman. It was so fun for me. And then
why is Devin Nash behind Destiny?
You'll smile.
When the hell is Devin Nash ever behind what Destiny has? Add Mizkif. No, look what Hassan said about you. Systematic racism is part of a healthy that's a bad clip.
Thank my son.
Sakuno on Mizkif?
Sakuno? Okay, can you imagine what having a foursome with Sakuno is like?
What?
Can't wait for my gifted sub today. Pepe laugh, smile.
I really need to get some new content. Yabe starting drama.
Yo, Mizkif, shut the fuck up. Don't say a single word, bitch. You built like a fucking doorknob, you ugly bitch.
Look what Pokey said.
Yo, are you mad?
Look what Freak said about you. What's this? Oh, come on, man. Did you see what that kid said? Wait, did he really say something about me?
I'm such a fucking nerd.
What? You see Pokey's new video?
Fucking get a life, you fat fuck!
Simply talked about me? Alright, I'm done. So, what's going on, chat? Are we watching the debate tonight?
Political purposes.
What's going on? Are we watching the debate? No? Oh, come on. You guys are so boring. What if we do it and every time they say China, we take a shot? I'll take a shot vicariously for you. Look what Summit said. That hair had to go. I'm glad it did, man. Like, 100%. Dude, I've been lifting almost every day. Almost. I swear. Hassan's a 48K Andy. We might have to dive into politics tonight, chat. Now, I don't even know. This might sound bad. This is gonna sound bad.
2 months pog and get a fucking life now, so yo.
Yo. Who's running against Trump? Joe? Oh, it's Joe Biden. Oh, okay. Hassan talked about you in front of 40,000 viewers.
Time. Tell the Drake story. Tell the Drake story. Time. Tell the.
I don't get why you do that to me, man. All right, let's get over here. Dude, Heisenberg for the 2 months. Chat. I almost, you know, I almost want to skip streaming for a week just so you guys can see how exciting the next thing is in the chapter of my stream. It is so damn exciting, and I cannot wait for you guys to see it. It's so exciting. We've been planning it for such a long period of time, and by that I mean a few weeks. It is it's just one stream, but it's one damn I think it's the stream of the year. I think it will be the stream of the year. It'll be good. Pokemon will be there. Miz, when will you and Hassan finally see the deal? Oh, Jesus. Well, now he's a 48K Andy. I'm down for whenever. Or at least any Tuesday I'm down. Holy shit. Twitch without uBlock. Oh my god.
Let's see what everyone is up to on twitch.tv. Yo, when are you moving into new house?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Mizkif.
Yep.
When is the next Smite night?
Tomorrow.
Yo, Miz, fuck you, try hard in chat.
Man. Dude, I hate that. Holy shit, you're annoying. Okay, so you know what? Like it's, I don't even know what to say. I'm just startled after that. Like I don't know what to say, man. Like I was gonna comment on your video, but now I'm freaking out. Ms. U2's Pog, yes, maybe. I don't know what this is. I don't know. We don't know what this is. Dude, I hate my viewers. Why can't you guys? I see you little like pieces of shit in chat. You were already spamming. There's a fix. Fuck
Any
you.
Stepsisters in chat.
You should watch ads to support your streamers, okay? You shouldn't be trying to get around it. It's supporting us, okay? Fuck you. Why, dude, you know, I watched Minecraft today. I watched other streamers. Dude, their communities haven't said a word about it because guess what, chat? They don't care. What they support their streamers. Why can't you support our streamers, huh? That should be a hashtag. Here's the thing.
Miss 20 months /
In all honesty, Twitch.
Fuck you.
Let's see what like, here's the problem. I don't mind watching ads, and I'm not just saying that because I'm a show for Twitch. I am, but I'm not just saying that. The problem with the ads is it's just the same ads over and over again. If they were decent ads, and I told this to Twitch before, I think a really cool thing that they can do is get content creators to maybe make ads. Like, what if they, like, you know, made content creators, like, you know, make ads or do something or be involved, because it makes the viewer want to watch the ads rather than just clicking around seeing Travis Scott with the burger. You know, like, wouldn't you want to see like a Dr. Lupo ad or a Tim the Tap Man eating a burger instead? Like, I feel like it's just so much more Twitch oriented that it makes sense. When Travis Scott, I just don't care, you know? Can I eat a Travis Scott burger? You're using uBlock right now? No, yeah, but look, I got the same shit, ready?
I don't mind watching 30 seconds ads at random times so you miss fun parts of the stream.
Hey everyone, Courage here.
Hey!
Part of the Chipotle Challenger series. It's an awesome event where gamers can win $25,000 and free burritos for a year while playing alongside other top creators.
See, but I don't mind watching this ad as much because it's Courage.
Is that what Jeff told you, lol? Was that what Jeff told you, lol? Was that?
Dude, if I was talking to Jeff, I would not be here. I don't know.
There's a fog out there.
Like an Under Armour ad. Who do you see running it with Under Armour? Me.
Yo, it's my 21st in 4 hours and already one drink in.
Dude, if you're watching my stream on your 21st, you better be more than one drink in. I'm sorry. What did you do to him?
Speedos. I thought it was weird. Tito and Speedos. Doritos. Cool Ranch. Tito Doritos.
Is that your fucking dad? Jesus Christ. Kill me. Alright, Mizkif is love, Mizkif is life. What is this? Mizkif is the best. I love Mizkif Poggers. Shark Pog. I hate this.
Yo.
Can you guys grow up before you watch me, please? I hate my community. This is so wholesome, Mizkif Hug. Nice, you found the double chin. I'm starting to get diet plans ads because of the fat. Shut up.
Mizkif shrug.
Why does this have 1,200 upvotes, dude? I just don't get it. Oh my god. Dude.
My resting heart rate was 140 nom yesterday, monkers.
I'm not this dude. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I don't get these stupid fucking ads. Dude, I look like an Oompa Loompa. Look at this.
A whole year watching this crackhead. I can't believe it was a year ago you was in my shitty college house and...
Like, I literally look like an Oompa Loompa. What the fuck?
Yo, how much you weigh, fat kid?
Fucking like 170. I don't fucking know, man. He's gonna be eating when he sees this? Not today.
Yo.
It's cute, though. It's cute. South American Miz? Huh? What fuck? I do look like that guy. What the hell? Holy shit. Maya in 2 years? Yeah, she could lose some weight. I believe in her. Look what One Tep said about you.
Yo, miss, you are fat.
Fuck you.
Dude, stop linking me your clips, Skippy missed. Mizkif in 3 years?
Hey. Hey, where's the freaking gabagoo? You motherfucker. You motherfucker, huh?
This looks like Corey.
Hey, I'm walking here.
XQCL, oh, wait.
Dude, that looks like Corey. What the fuck? I love that. That was so good. Racy Miz to a sub 1 hour. You're gonna win. That's pretty much it for this Reddit, I think. I know Ruben uploaded this video. Oh. Here, let's watch. Miz, I'll donate 100 subs to watch this.
Just kidding, Jabutin!
Alright, let's watch.
Hello, my name is Ruben. You guys probably recognize me from the Mizkif stream. I am the Make-A-Wish dude who was given $7,500 for film equipment. It's all going to go to this channel. I do not have it yet. I think Make-A-Wish is doing that soon. But yeah, I just really want to say thank you to Mizkif for doing all that. You know, wow, I thought it was just going to be like, you know, raise a little money, that's it. But he's really a nice guy. I mean, he got me in contact with all my favorite streamers like Toast and Moist Critical. Like they were streaming and they still took the time to talk to me. You know, he's just super cool. You know, he was involving me in his stream. You know, calling me, talking to me. He texted me. It feels really great. You know, he gave me a little bit of a community to start with. I'm super grateful. Oh man, he's what a great guy. Oh, and sorry if there's cuts. It's really windy here. But anyways, I'd also like to give an extremely huge thank you to Make-A-Wish. You know, before them, I really had no dreams or aspirations for anything. You know, I kind of like, I didn't know what I wanted to do anymore. I was really sad and scared. But they helped me realize my passions again and got me really excited for life. And I'm so blessed that they came into my life. So thank you so much. Thank you for getting me in contact with Mizkif. And, oh yeah. After this video, I will be linking everyone who helped me out, all their channels. And I'll be linking my Twitter. So next video we can do a Q&A. Because I understand that a lot of people still have questions about me. Or if you didn't have any questions previously and you do now because I mentioned it, I will be addressing everything. Nothing's off limit. If my mom feels uncomfortable with it, we won't say it. But everything else is probably going to be mentioned. I'll include some questions that I think you guys might have. And yeah, that's all I have to say for now. Thank you, Mizkif. Thank you, Make-A-Wish. Thank you, Disguised Toast. Thank you, Moist Critical. And thank you all for donating and watching me and supporting me. You guys mean the world to me. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day.
Aw, that was so nice. That was so nice. That was good shit. Oh, man. I like how he said, got me in contact with my favorite streamers, Moist Critical and Disguised Toast. That's what I am, Chad. I'm the middleman, baby. I'm the middleman. You got a favorite streamer? Call me. I'll hook you up. Yeah, I'm in Pokemon's Discord with all the streamers.
You are awesome. Thank you for being awesome. Less than 3.
My ego is shattered, baby. Nice job. Good job, chat. You guys did a really good job. I'm very, very proud of you guys. Oh, he linked my
3
channel.
months, punk.
Very, very proud of you guys. I'm excited for him. We'll follow his journey. We'll follow him around. But I am very happy that we were able to do this for him. You know? It's crazy. Like, I said this before, and it's, I just don't get it. Like, I mean, I don't get it, but streamers have
Good work, Mizzy.
Chat, you're starting to act like me now by focusing on the one negative when you get 1,000 positives. Come on. Don't focus on that. Focus on the positives. Okay? This is the one guy who said, Mizkif, you're boring. Alright? Dude, who cares?
Yep, cock.
But, you know, we, Twitch streamers can do such a big difference, and I feel like a lot of them don't. You know? And I'm not saying that they have to do it all the time and stuff like that, but it's not like I did a lot. Like, I changed this kid's life. I changed this kid's life. But what did I do? nothing. I just contacted Make-A-Wish, fake reacted to some video for 2 hours, and you guys donated. You know what I mean?
Miz, can you help me meet Darian?
Oh, that's gonna be a lot, dude. That's gonna be way more than $7,500. It's like, I feel like streamers could do a lot more, and they don't, and they should. That's all I'm gonna say. I think they could do a lot more, whether it's like
People
charity
juice.
ship or whatever. And yeah, I'm mainly talking about Maya. I feel like she could do way more.
Yo, bud. Howdy.
Howdy. Spleep, thank you for the sub. Would you guys agree? But I'm very happy about this. This really makes me happy.
Keith, can you let Dedo know he's a handsome little man?
I will. Dino, you're handsome. Dude, yo, Poke!
9 months my start.
Poke.
What will you name our baby?
Just tell me.
Seriously, so many hearts in chat for Ruben, and
No,
I
I'm trying
love
to
this
talk to Poke,
community
man.
so much. I've never been so excited to watch someone stream every day. Love.
Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, Poke! What the fuck?
Here for my monthly yo.
Yo. See, that's more like it. Dude, Poke, when are you coming here so we can go to Kirby Lane? That's what I want. Soon.
Moon 2M.
That's all I want. Please.
Yo, Poke.
Do you see what Asgold said about you?
Dude, shut up! I don't care!
Who's ready to suck
Smile,
some
smile.
cock?
What are my friends doing with their lives? Yo, Poke, can I play VR with you guys? Please. Save me.
Yo.
Now, what? Yo, what up, Blink? What up, Espino? Evan, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Poke, let me do some VR with you guys. Come on, sometime, please. Hook me up.
Yo.
Yo, Outsider. Zeth for the 40 months in a row. Why is everyone subbing today? 'Cause I need it. Alright.
Love
Chat.
you, bro.
We're gonna watch some stuff. And then we're gonna play Minecraft. No, it's Minecraft. Not Among Us, a Minecraft.
Very cool. Yee.
Okay. Alright, let's go through live stream fails. Lakari is banned.
Yo.
And then this is why Lakari was banned. Now, this is the fun part. I get to watch. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yo, what is this countdown on the bottom right? What happens when it reacts 0?
I quit streaming.
Yo, you should play Phasmophobia in VR. That would be good content.
Well, I know what Lakari's doing on his day off.
お客さんいいですね。
Nice. Poke said Discord?
Don't know. Well, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Less than
You have your VR set up?
No, dude, Russell stole it.
Russell.
Should I go steal from Russell?
Do you want to hunt ghosts or no?
Can we actually hunt ghosts together?
It's amazing.
It's that good.
Yo,
It's really good. It's really scary.
Yeah. Let me tell
Yeah.
Russell to give it to me.
You should stop playing Minecraft because listen, you're too old and those Minecraft kids are too young. Okay.
Dude, but I shaved.
Okay, you look good.
Word up. Give me the VR headset back now. Okay, we'll do it. Wait, are you gonna go live and we do it together?
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stream after. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I stream after? Can I just get like a shout out?
I'll give you a shout out because I was gonna go live on my old channel.
Oh, can I go live after your ult?
I'll think about it. But I was gonna host Russell. I don't know. Huge news, Miz. What's this? I'm gay! Alright, we're done with clips for today. Let's see what Russell says. Chat, should we play Thalassophobia?
I want mini
Obviously, yes.
Yes. Ooh.
It's the next, dude. I just, well, you know.
Yo, Miz.
It's the next thing. Well, who else can I say?
Is it really that good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it gonna last a long time though, or is it like?
Yo.
It's just worth playing. It's really fun.
Maybe we should ask Hassan right now to play.
He's debating Trump.
Quick break. The dev keeps adding content? That's weird.
The dev watches me, dude. It's one dev.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see what Russell can do for me. When do you want to play, in like an hour? Or now?
Just let me know if you want to do it.
Okay.
Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
We might need 2 other people in VR too.
Hey Mizkif, your streams
You could
always
play on
make
desktop,
my
but
day.
those are for
I've been
weirdos.
going through
No,
some
no,
rough
no, that's
stuff
boring.
recently, and the
Exactly.
streams always cheer me
What about
up,
soda?
smile.
He is doing a sponsor today.
What time?
In like 2 hours, he said.
I know exactly which monster he's doing.
I know which one too.
On the count of 3, let's say it. 1, 2,
2,
3. Among
Genshin
Us.
Impact. Oh.
Will Neff
Wily
said this
good.
about you? You know, I always wanted to fuck a fridge.
Have you seen neverthink.net?
Never
Great for
think?
your type of free content we wide.
What the hell is this? Ah, the lights! What is this shit?
It's Nim's website. He made that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Rat is this. The rat.
What the fuck?
Yo yo yo
By
yo
unanimous
yo.
consent, Josh, you will be going into the nerd off.
Your Mizkif
This
daily
shit
channel
sucks.
is really popping off. You should give your editor a raise.
I'll think about it. Funky Thinker sub. Ms. Rubin tweeted at this too. Skippy, I'm gonna start banning you for the stupid ass shit that you get. Yep, Skippy, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. Bye. That was just dumb, dude. I am not putting that anywhere. So poke in an hour.
Does Ludwig want to play with us, your brother?
Let's ask.
Yo, guys!
Boys, we're playing Thalassophobia tonight!
Dude, you made a loud noise last week or something, and you sounded like Lud. I
Did I
swear.
really?
Yeah, you were like talking louder, and I swear I heard it.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to contact people if I have to watch ads.
Pokey ears.
I don't want to do this shit, man.
From the outside.
Like, I don't even feel like sitting through one of these ads. Holy shit. Chat, let me ask you a question. Do you watch... Let me ask you. Will you go down your list until you find someone that isn't running the ad, and then you'll watch their stream instead? Is that what you'll do? Yes? That's what I've been doing. I will literally go through everyone's streams and find the one person I don't get the ad for, and I'll just sit in their stream. Because I don't want to watch the ads at all. So I've been watching
13
S-Fan.
months of forgetting to unsub frown.
But I could have sworn that it was like, there's an easy fix. I'm not, I hope there's not, at least. There shouldn't
So you're
be.
saying
You know what
S-Fan
happened
isn't
to
the
the
stream
game
that you
you
would
were
click
making?
first?
Well, no, what I'm saying is S-Fan
That's so
doesn't
fucked up,
deserve
bro.
ads, so he doesn't get ads. There's a U-block fix on... Alright, we're skipping live
Yo.
streams today. We're skipping LSF, chat.
Why?
Twitch Turbo
I'm not
for
in the
no
mood.
ads.
Not in the mood. Yo, chat, we're gonna play Jetpack Joyride today with Poke. I don't know what to do. Poke, let's play in an hour.
Yeah, we'll see.
Are you gonna go live
Listen-
and react with Gigi? Is that why you don't want to hang out?
No, dude, she hates me, bro. Listen, I'm gonna get money, right? And then I'm gonna buy my own server. And I'm gonna swap it with your server.
What's my server? I'm confused.
Arthas.
You
Arthas. Is
wouldn't
that cool?
do. You wouldn't.
Is that cool? Like, let's say I bought a server you played on or something. Would you mind swapping it in the future?
Tichondrius, get it for me.
Okay, are you serious? That's impossible.
Listen,
Okay,
you
what if
got-
I get you a
You have
decent
TSM
server?
money, dude.
Okay, what if I get you dude, you're on NRG.
Oh, I've had Pokemon. I'm muting for a second.
Wait, you didn't. Wait, what?
Poke, I'll see you in an hour, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you, buddy.
Later.
You should join Energy, though. I feel like that'd be.
You're such an idiot. Chat, shut up. I do not copy chants that much, okay? Relax. No. What is this? Fucking goddamn it. I'm uncomfortable.
Are my lines good enough?
What the fuck?
Can't wait for you to scream like a little bitch when you play scary games and in the process blow out.
Let's
half
play
the
that
chicks
game
in
though.
front.
I gotta wake up. I'm still tired as fuck. No! Mods, clear chat, get him out of here, fix the chat, fix the chat, fix the chat, fix the chat.
Phasmophobia, not plasmophobia, just looking out for you, brother.
Plasmophobia! What? Chat, I'm going to live with Valkyrie, that's the announcement. You're wrong on everything. Shut up! Thank you, mods, thank you. See, look how good they are. I'll play Thalassophobia, I'm down. Okay, so this is what Lucari jerked off to. Let's see if it was worth it or not.
So if Soda owns a portion of Energy, does that mean that Soda technically owns a part of you?
Nice.
今日もたくさん写真を撮ってね。私も頑張っちゃう。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Whoa! Alright. Hold on. Woo! Okay. Alright.
Did Lucari know he was live when he was jerking off? What the fuck? A Chubby reveals the music video?
I'm just putting my clothes.
Does she do like a new music video a month? Like, I don't get it. Why is she always doing this shit?
Well, actually, cool.
It's so good.
벗어날 수 없는 곳 너를 가지지 못했다면 난 이미 미쳤어 모든 것을 다 가지고 수를 다 써봐도 미루 같은 퍼즐 속에 갇혀서 난 헤맸어 그래 누가 나를 까 나를 찾아가 이렇게도 부족하기만 한 날 비웃을까 어둠 같은 세상 속에서 날 힘껏 불러줘 다 모두 떠나서 너에게로 가고 싶어
Chat, you know I'm friends with a K-pop star? His name's Jay. He's got like 2 million followers on Twitter, and he's like, yo. I'm like, dude, what? What the hell? What's going on, man? It was crazy.
I saw that today in a tweet. Someone was saying, like, that being a streamer was harder than doing, like, a minimum wage job. And let me just confirm, for the record, it is not. This is easy as shit, boys.
What happened?
This is a great
All
fucking
of a sudden
gig.
you got low NRG.
This is way easier than serving tables.
Wait, what's Leffen?
Congrats on the Energy partnership, buddy.
Pog, thank you, dude. Wait, what's Leffen? Can you guys tell me? I saw it on Twitter, but I didn't really see any of it. Is it bad?
Ms. A girl wanted to come spend the night at my place tonight, but I said no because I knew I wouldn't be able to watch your stream. Am I doing this right?
Yes. What is the Leffen thing?
It's the... Wait.
I'm black.
This is it?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
What the fuck is that? This was it?
Very impressive, Quackscoper. I want to suck your dick now.
Alright, wait, can you please give me the thing? Can you guys just tell me? I'm so sick of doing this.
How about 4?
Yo, 22 months.
What the fuck is the microwave? I'm looking for it, chat. Not here. Where? Can you guys help? Here it is. Round Rock Cafe, Kirby Lane. Alright, I left. You got me.
Greek God X Oni-chan.
Alright, anyone?
I'm sorry for saying pog champ after you nutted in me.
Lakari, how are you on band already? What the fuck is that? Dude, if you link me this kind of shit, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. That's a girl's shoulder.
Pogu.
Alright, the Trump campaign.
I have to piss.
Alright, more. Alright, I'm like, you guys are so annoying today. Please help. What is it? This is it, Miz?
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Beautiful. Dude, I swear, this is like ADHD heaven, this stream. Like, can we please? Thank you, Quackscoper. I'll send you free pics, my king. I don't care. Like, this is not free promotion for you. Quackscoper, get out of my channel. Okay, I'm so annoyed. Here's Leffen's response. Oh, what the fuck is going on today? Help!
Here is my
No!
$5 investment into your stream.
Go fuck
See you in 30 days.
Mods!
Yeah. As a shorty playing in the front yard of the crib, fell down and I bumped my head. Somebody helped me up and asked me if I bumped my head. I said, yeah. So then they said, oh, so that means you gonna switch it on them. I said, yeah, flip mode. Flip mode is the greatest. You know, and as a shorty, I was always told that if I ain't gonna be part of the greatest, I gotta be the greatest myself. Come on, yeah, come on. Yeah, nigga, what a surprise. Give you something, make a nigga close both of your eyes. All my niggas getting money capitalized. Die, little small guy, we on the rise. Everything a nigga touch, platinumized. Full of your crib, you know we coming all on supplies. Got a big gun and I'ma show you the size. You fuck with any of my flip mode family ties. Me and my niggas be coming through, stalking you out. Killing off any and everything you talking about. See you in the club, now we walking you out. Should've thought twice before you went and open your mouth. Yo, anyway, we stay keeping it moving. Fucking with the wrong nigga, hope you know what you're doing. Now blame me, all
Alright, what's this Leffen shit? I'm getting really sick of this chat. What's going on? Please? Can someone tell me what this Leffen shit is? Like, for once, tell me you're VIP'd. Just tell me. Please. Like, just please, tell me. Someone.
Probably my last sub now that I'm in speech mod.
Only someone who has not played Ultimate Online for 16 hours a day for a month straight, going to sleep at 8 a.m. every day would say this. As someone who has worked a minimum wage job, bagging groceries, and just played video games, I take flipping...
Yo.
Wait. Is Leffen saying that streaming's harder than... Wait, what is he trying to say? I'm confused. Only someone who has not played Ultimate Online for 6... So he's trying to say that minimum wage jobs are easier than streaming. Or harder than streaming. Or no, easier than streaming. Harder? Easier? He's saying streaming is harder. Streaming is harder than flipping burgers. Yes?
What up, Mizzy Wizzy?
Duh. I hate this debate. This is more important than the Trump debate. is, do people really think streaming is that easy? Now, like, here's the problem with this, is there's so many, Twitch is such a mental game, right? That's all it is. Because the reality is, you look on the conscopes and you look at the outside of Twitch, it is such an easy idea. The idea of streaming is easy, which is you go live, you play video games, you talk to yourself, you make millions, right? That is the idea. But the reality of it is so much more. The mental fortitude and the mental problems that happen with streaming is what makes streaming difficult. Streaming is not a difficult job when you look at it on paper.
How do I buy tier 3?
It's why a lot of streamers, over time have deteriorated minds, can't talk, like have serious mental issues, and it's because it's not easy.
White hardo.
Now, here's the thing. Do I think flipping burgers is easier than streaming? It depends. I feel like there's so many different ways to be a streamer that it really depends. For some guys, yes, streaming's way easier, right? Like, let me say it this way. Some streamers who have no cam that just chill and play video games and barely talk, it's probably easier. But for some streamers who put a lot of work 24/7, their jobs, it's not easier. But now, do I make a lot more money? Yes. I'm not saying that it's easy. Like, I make way more money than I should, 100%. But it's... I feel like I'm having a good point here, dude.
Try hard 7.
Oh my god, I feel like I am. How am I not having a good point? I'm not spoiled, dude.
Yo.
If you think streaming is easy, then go do it. It's not as easy as you think, okay? It is not as easy as you think. And to make it, it's way harder. Because in order to make it, you have to bust your ass. Streaming is not a job.
Fuck that shit, dude. All you gotta do is just leech. What the fuck?
Russell, you streamed for 50 hours the other day, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So you work your ass off.
I work my ass off.
Right, and what did you get? Only a few grand just for playing video games?
That's what I'm saying. I should have gotten $1 million, I think.
Right, and that's why you didn't do your bounties.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
But see, it's not as easy, chat. Like, I feel like people don't get it. They think streaming's a joke. It's not that easy. Like, would you rather flip burgers or play video games, what you did?
Obviously burgers.
Yeah, it's just way easier. Yeah. Like, because there's a lot of good things that make burgers easier. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a burger.
All right, cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's pretty cool, right, guys? Guys, I have 1,700 subs right now, okay? I want to see at least one of my emotes in chat, please.
Eep.
One of them. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, are you serious, Miz? I heard that. He said, can you get Russell out of my room? It's so rude.
Russell, there's providing me entertainment, and then there's literally leeching. You are just straight up leeching.
Did I not say when I came in the room that it's leeching?
What do you mean rude, Chad? He comes in and says, and then says, "Where's my emotes?" What do you mean? There's no entertainment. He just comes. I'm fat for eating Chobani yogurt. Shut up, dude. Look, I'm making good points. I know I'm making.
All right, fine, guys.
Don't go in that bathroom.
Why?
It smells like a skunk.
Really?
There was a skunk in there.
It already smells like a skunk right now.
Go in there. It smells bad. Come on.
That's something you.
Here, chat. You can watch us go in my bathroom. Pretty cool. You smell that? There's poop right there. There was. Really? It smells bad. Yeah, so the skunk came over last night and peed and pooped all over the floor, chat. And Dito did not like him. So, because of that, Dito was scared all night and I had to pet him like crazy. So I was petting the Dito for about an hour. Also, I was late for stream today because there was a gecko outside. His name was Greg and he jumped on my shoulder. So, yes, if you were wondering why I was late for stream, it was literally because Greg the gecko was outside and he was on my shoulder.
He's kind of like the boss of the house. So like when Greg's talking to you, you can't really like, just tell him, hey man, I got to do something.
You guys understand.
Yeah.
You're right, honestly.
I know I'm right. But, so, why are people flipping out about this Leffen thing? Is what... Because Leffen says, as someone who actually worked a minimum wage job bagging groceries and just played video games, I'd take the flipping burgers. He's saying that flipping burgers is harder than or easier than streaming. Which, I mean, honestly, I would agree it's easier.
Yeah.
Isn't flipping burgers easier than being a full-time streamer and doing the things and trying to make it? Yes. Yes. It is. As someone who also has worked a minimum wage job, I would say it is. However, there's a billion different ways to stream. Like, if you're going to stream no cam Call of Duty, of course it's fucking easier. If you're going to have constant planning and be doing tons of shit and working around the clock 24/7, like a lot of streamers do, then yeah, streaming is definitely harder. Streaming is mentally exhausting.
As long as you don't care about actually being able to support yourself financially, flipping burgers is easy.
Right. That's where... Here. Take money out of the question, because that's not what I'm talking about. Money-wise, what's easier? Streaming by a long shot. Streaming is a joke compared to flipping burgers. It is not even comparable.
It's easier, but the money intake is so less, omega lol.
Right. Like, what is easier? Flipping burgers? I know how to flip burgers. It's not that hard. But money-wise, it's not even comparable.
I agree, but then again, who fucking asked for your opinion?
You're right, dude. I'm just here to react to other people having good opinions. I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
Streaming is the easiest thing in the world, but being a good streamer is hard. There, argument is over.
Correct. Like, it's easy to stream, but it's really hard to be a good streamer.
Question mark.
Like, unless you leech. You're a spoiled streamer? Yes, I am a very spoiled streamer. I will admit that.
If you compare your job to others of similar income, then yours is by far easier.
Not even gonna argue with you. The answer is 100% yes. I have worked multiple jobs in my life.
I'm literally in the military and Ms. works longer hours than me. I don't do shit.
Well, of course you don't. You're in the military, man. When have you guys ever done shit? Fuff, thank you for the 300 bits. Dream for the $3.
You can't take money out of the question. That's most of the stress for minimum wage jobs.
You can't. Yeah, exactly. But that's why. Yes, money is way. It's not even comparable. So if that was his argument, then that's stupid.
I work at a grocery store and it's the easy clap of my time, lol.
Right, but you're still taking the bus home is the problem. When streamers, I mean, we're just like, we can do whatever the hell we want. We're taking a Porsche to wherever the hell we want to go.
Hi.
Yo, give me for the 2 months. Like, streaming is a joke. Is that what you want me to say? Streaming's a joke. My life is easy. I do absolutely nothing all day. I sit here, barely have any problems. My life is just pure bliss, and I complain about it because I'm a little fucking bitch. Streamers are man-children, and they do absolutely nothing with their lives. They never have, and they are straight up fucking losers, and I wish that I could have their jobs because I'm envious and jealous of my life and of their lives, and I hate myself. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you're thinking? Here's the thing. I was a pleb at a time. That's what I'm known for, is being the pleb. And, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Back in the day...
Harry, you go, man.
Thank you, Spooky. Back in the day, I used to hate streamers because I would see how much money... I know how much money they made. I'm like, fuck you guys for making all your money. Like, you're such a piece of shit for making all your goddamn money and just for playing video games and doing nothing. No, Ice was different. I didn't think that way about Ice because Ice put a lot of his money back into streaming, and also Ice, one, he put a lot of his money back into streaming, but two, he didn't make nearly as much as these streamers. But nowadays, dude, 2016 was nothing in terms of the monetization that streaming has today.
Yo.
And you know that's true. Streaming today has bounties. The ads are way more dense. The streamers are way more dense. You know, it's way different.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thank you. So it's way different now. And I could definitely see as a viewer, you guys are like, fuck these streamers, you know?
Less than hash.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like, I could see you guys getting really mad at streamers. I also understand. I understand how a lot of people can think streamers are really greedy. I totally see that. Because
Yo,
we are.
Mizkif, yo, Ms. Mizkif, yo, chat Mizkif, yo.
Yo. He tweeted this too.
Less than hash.
Dude, shut up! I don't care! I just want to talk to my community, man. I want to be the next Hassan. Kick him out.
Why am I giving you my money?
Why am I giving him a place to stay? Shroud wants to play with you?
You are 100% right, Ms.
When am I wrong? When am I wrong? That's the thing. I just don't get when I'm wrong. I get this shit, dude. I'm a smart man.
It's easy to follow instructions and go on autopilot. It's hard to come up with originality.
Right. What is the idea of flipping burgers? You flip burgers, you go home. When it comes to being a good streamer, like, what do you have to do?
Dense.
You have to play Among Us. It's not as easy, chat. It is not as easy. Imagine what would you rather do? Flip burgers or deal with XQC yelling in your ear for 5 hours in Among Us?
Yo.
It's not even a question, man.
Why didn't you tell me you wanted this when I came on stream?
I forgot. Why did you steal my stuff?
Because I was playing with Soda Poppin', dude.
You really?
Yeah.
Give me a hug, Rusty. I'm kind of sad today.
It's okay, man. It'll be alright.
No, it won't, man. I didn't get the job flipping burgers. Now I have to stream.
Sorry.
It's okay, dude.
Streaming does suck.
It sucks, man.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I almost got the job, man. But they said I had too much qualifications because I finished high school.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright, dude. Yo, thank you for the 50,
Less
man.
than hash.
What are you gonna do, man?
I don't know. I'm gonna probably just drive around at night with my Porsche and just think about life, listening to Hawthorne Heights.
You know what? I'm really sorry that you have to do that.
I know, man. I could be working the night shift instead, but I'm just gonna drive around in my Porsche. Thanks, man.
Everything will be alright.
Thanks. Nighty night, Russell. Don't sub, spoiled as fuck. Chat, everyone subscribe right now. How about this, chat? Dude, Lakari is banned. You can't have him on stream. Train. You cannot be saying that shit. Train, what the I'm leaving, dude. You can't say that. Train.
Trump or Biden?
Jesus Christ, man. Russell.
Smile.
Jesus Christ, Train. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so bad. I told Russell he left. Oh god. Yo, Jesper for the 60 months, dude. Train, no shot you could be saying that. You know what? In honor of Train being here, let's watch a nice and chubby clip, huh?
Punish.
What? No way. No way. Ew, that's gay. Whoa.
Here's $10.
Whoa.
You've earned it, big dog.
Yo.
It's been a tough day explaining how hard you work. Fuck teachers and nurses and firefighters.
I agree.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, so cool. Oh my god.
I would rather stream for 5 years and retire off the money than flip burgers for the rest of my life as I age horribly.
Dude, she's cheating. What the fuck's wrong with her?
Poggers term.
That's not Poggers.
What? Suddenly? Just a theme song? I hate you. so rude.
Sick flip. What's up, Simple Flips? Okay, let's keep going. Chat, this is, the ads are coming back on Twitch.
Every stream I click on is an ad? Hold on, let's test this right now. Hold up.
Dude, Amp Plays, you made it, man. You're famous.
XQC. Oh my god.
How do you get out of tower range? There's another play. I can't juke up.
Oh my.
Listen, chat, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of ads. There's nothing wrong, okay? There's nothing wrong. I feel like the ad block, the ads right now, it's what makes me side with being a streamer rather than flipping burgers. I feel like it's what makes, it's like, okay, you know what? Now it's worth it. Now it's worth it.
Spicy.
What happens if I run an ad right now? I've never run ads on my stream ever. Should I milk it before you guys already find your fix? I just feel so guilty, man. I feel so guilty doing it. I can't. I can't.
Peepo puff.
I can't. I just feel so guilty. Stop linking stuff, chat. Mods. Mods. There's no fix, chat. There's no fix.
Yikes.
Hey. There's no fix. He's lying. He's lying. Come.
Is it coming this way, chat? I'm looking.
It's failing off the move! Move!
They're honking at us! It's coming this way! Oh my god, bro, faster! It's right behind us.
See, like, chat, you see how hard it is to stream? Like, she's, like, rowing a boat in front of other boats. Like, flipping burgers, man, all the day. You know?
On you block one.
Nope, mods. I feel like I'm in a toilet. You're trolling? No.
The fix is sub to @Mizkif.
Yes, chat. If you don't want to watch ads, I get it. I get it. You just have to sub to me. You know what, chat? Let's make some fun out of this, because I'm not even at 13,000 subs. Let's make some fun.
1. Go in settings. 2.
Listen, dude, you gotta stop doing that to me, man. All right, you just spent $6, and you could have just saved yourself some ad block. All right, ready? In the next 1 minute, I will do as many sit-ups as I get subs. We did this last time, and my abs were hurting for a week. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 6. Splee bopping for the 5. This is a great way to get subs. You have to work out, but it's a bitch and a half. Splee boop, thank you for the 5. Kim for the 7. Turkey for the 5. Wait, how are we at? 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 33. IBAC, thanks for the subs. Alright, 43. Goon TV. Kupo with the 5, 48. 49. Kairos. Antha, 50, 51. 8 seconds. Mando for the tier 1. Nico for the 4 months. Omnistar. Blue. Boom. 64. Alright, I have to do 64 subs. Oh my god, streaming's so much harder than you think. Alright, I'll do 65. Dan the Dark, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, streaming is so much harder. Yo, Flug, Rico, I guess I'll count you in. Alright, we'll count you in. Alright, I need someone to hold my feet. Russell! Russell! What is the one part of streaming setup that you can't live without? Amaranth put in my lotion. That is so sweet, dude. That is so sweet. I thought all of our viewers would be tweeting that. That's fucking crazy. Damn, thank you for the sub. Alright, what up, Burger Flippers? Today I'm gonna do 70 sit-ups, okay? I need someone to hold my feet, though. fetish. Slick. I need your help. Come here. I've never been a feet guy, chat. I really have never been. I've never been a foot guy. Hello? What up?
What's up, man?
Streaming is hard. Chat, I'm not saying streaming's hard for me, but can you tell them that streaming's not that easy?
Streaming really isn't that easy, guys. Like, have you ever tried it? Like, imagine sitting there for 10 hours straight, doing the same thing every day, and you have to wake up at the same time, and you have to play games. Like, imagine that. I would way rather work at Subway and make sandwich.
Thank you, Slick.
Yeah. What's up? Is there a problem, or am I just here because you're stalling?
You need to do sit-ups with me.
I don't want to do sit-ups.
No, you need to have me do sit-ups. I have to do 60 sit-ups. Are you ready?
Everybody make me do this. Okay.
Okay. So you need to hold my feet for me.
All right.
All right. It's like you really just don't get the world, do you, man? You really just don't get it.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
I like this song.
All right, 60 sit-ups. You ready, Slick? Uh-huh.
1.
My abs still hurt.
2. You farted. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
My abs still hurt from a week ago.
Wow. 13. 14.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time,
What the fuck? I'm so fast. How can I only do 15?
went the distance. Now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it
Mizkif Ching.
fast. You trade your
Just
passion
think of it,
for
in a few years, you could be flipping burgers, baby. Live your life.
on the dreams of
No
the
more of
past.
this shit.
Just fight, just to
You
keep
can be living
them
your life.
alive.
Ah!
It's deep. I have decided it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his spread in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the
Why am I so tired of doing sit-ups? Holy shit. That is embarrassing that I'm actually, my abs are killing me
the
from doing that.
ABS.
We still gotta do 40 more.
You're not gonna do it.
Yes, I can, Slick. Shut up. Dude, I farted so much. I farted so much, and I have to pee. Alright. Holy shit. I can't do it, man. Slick, talk to the man.
Oh, hey guys, can they hear me here? Yo, guys, he's trying his best. He's not doing very well. Watch the stain out. I just got it today. I was eating some wings. Just got it today, guys. Just got it today.
Fuck you, Matt.
But it's good, man. We had wings. Just chilling, bro. Just waiting for him to come back so we can do some sit-ups. You know what I'm saying? Dude, my emo is so cool, dude. The emo is so sick, guys. Look at that. That's so litty af, bro. Okay, I'm not E-Rob. What's going on, guys? How you doing?
+1.
My abs hurt so bad. My abs are fucking killing me, dude.
Are you done shitting on the working class yet?
Yeah, I'm done.
Started out making decent points, now it's just cringe as fuck.
Oh, my bad, dude. Oh, no, we started at 40 more.
Let's go.
Where is Mitch Pieper sad? Where is Mitch Pieper
go,
sad?
man,
Where
let's
is
go.
Mitch
Now,
Pieper?
hey, get down. Hey, good question. Call Mitch. Hello?
I don't have his phone number.
Chat,
Yo.
who has this Mitch's phone number? Call him. Do you have a phone? Oh. Let's call Mitch Jones.
Can I leave?
Mitch Jones!
Sophia.
Chat, talk to him.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles less. Flipping burgers is definitely harder if you are in the Austin area and have to keep delivering to Mrs. Grubhub.
Shut up. Let's go. Thank you, Flick.
Yo, what's up, chat less than hash? It's so easy that if I ever get mad at my main job I can just leave and go to my second secret job and do nothing there.
I don't know what the fuck those were. Alright, let's watch the debate.
What abs?
Chat, how do I watch the debate? I want to watch it live. I feel like I have a lot of input, so I just want to watch the debate for a little bit. And I just want to see what's going on. YouTube? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. What do I type in? Debate? Holy shit.
More than Republicans. That's the gamble. I think they're
Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this though?
in a position that they have to take. Right. You need more than Republicans. You have to persuade others. And the fact is, if you look at this.
Yes. So how do I not get DMCA'd?
Why'd people happy hey Mizkif?
Dude, they're 160k Andes. Do they know that? Someone should tell them. Do they even know they're live?
It's from all that nasty ass disgusting Chobani creamy nut baby batter you fucking eat.
Baby
so
bada
that
pop.
chin you got.
Baby bada pop. Does C-SPAN? That sounds dumb as hell.
Just watch your brother Hassan.
Holy shit,
When
220k
not
people.
filled with a stage and seats, this atrium gives hundreds of students a huge open space to study, talk,
How come
and
I got a
simply be
Travis
together.
Scott McDonald's
The
ad when I
entire building
joined?
provides
Let me speak to
multiple
the manager
spaces
now.
for them to come
Sidak,
together,
talk to him.
supported by an academic model that emphasizes opportunities to learn with
Boo!
and from one another. Add state-of-the-art technology, and we know our graduates will be uniquely prepared to excel in team-based care and ultimately to lead it.
Where's your masks?
Along the way, Cleveland Clinic and Case Western Reserve also learned from one another. Among the most valuable lessons was that through collaboration, we achieve far more than either of us could achieve alone. Thank you, Tom, for being such a wonderful colleague and friend.
I come to
Thank
your
you
stream
the
to get
Commission
away from
for
politics.
giving both
Please
of our
turn this shit
organizations
off.
the opportunity to be part of this historic event. It is a true privilege to contribute to our nation's democratic process. And thank you all for watching.
Yo, dude, she's fucking stalling. Hurry up, Barb. Jesus Christ. Fucking God.
Thank you, Tom and Barbara.
Oh,
very
shit,
much.
who's that?
Most valuable
Is that Ivanka?
player award for this evening goes to Toby Cosgrove. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. One housekeeping bit for the audience. As soon as this debate is over,
cameraman,
you
zoom in.
please remain seated. You will be shown
Wow.
which way to
Short debate
exit.
this year. That was very
and please
interesting.
stay where you are until that happens. I would like to now introduce Chris Wallace, the moderator of this evening's debate.
Good one, Chris. Good one, dude. No way this is real. No way this is real. Is this it? I love it. I love this. This is real. Turn it up. Oh, my bad. There, more white noise. There you go. Check the chat. There is none. Dude, they're such boomers. How are they such boomers that this is still happening? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like I'm on Dare Package again. This is ridiculous. Is it gonna be fixed? Who the hell's that? There she is. Holy fuck, the stream just stopped. Oh my god. Turn subtitles on. She looked right at us. How are their noses so small? Like little chipmunks. Let's go. Oh, that's her. So much plastic in the crowd. It's crazy. She probably just got surgery. That's why she has that.
I've seen you stretch out a 10-minute video to an hour. This is going to be a week's worth of content for you.
I'm ready. I've been practicing. Look at all those rich snakes. I bet they wouldn't work a burger job whatsoever. They don't need to. They're probably all millionaires the second they were born. Wasn't Jeb Bush, was he a millionaire when he started off? His dad was president? Oh, yeah. Dude, this is boring as hell. Should we skip ahead? Dude, when is it happening? Starts in 1 minute. I just want to see them come out. Change the channel? I don't think you can. I think legally you have to watch this channel.
So Moan's kid is sitting there watching your stream on their phone. Smile.
Cool. Is anyone else hoping that Kanye comes out too? Hassan's at 83K viewers? That's sick.
Why didn't they get Austin to host? Forward.
Couldn't afford him, man. Druid, what up? This is boring as hell.
Yo.
Dude, this is so boring. Refresh the page. Oh! Different camera angle.
Change the video quality to 1080p.
Damn it, dude, you ruined everything. Oh, here we're back. Nice.
Yo, love you, Mizzy Wizzy.
Cool setup.
Mizkif VOD.
Oh, shush. I'm skipping IRL time.
Good evening from the Health Education Campus of Case Western Reserve University and the Cleveland Clinic. I'm Chris Wallace of Fox News, and I welcome you to the first of the 2020 presidential debates between President Donald J. Trump
Wow, he drank a lot of
Vice
coffee.
President Joe Biden. This debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates. The Commission has designed the format, 6 roughly 15-minute segments with 2-minute answers from each candidate to the first question, then open discussion for the rest of each.
Dude, I kind of want to do something where...
Both campaigns have agreed to these rules.
I kind of do something where every time Trump says China, I take a shot. But I don't
For
know.
the record, I decided the topics and the questions in each topic. I can assure you, none of the questions has been shared.
It can be
with
really...
the
All right, let's do it. Fuck it.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
This debate is being conducted under
change the
health
title.
and safety protocols designed by the Cleveland Clinic, which is serving as the health security advisor to the commission for all 4 debates. As a precaution, both campaigns have agreed the candidates will not shake hands at the beginning of tonight's debate. The audience here in the hall has promised to remain silent. No cheers, no boos, or other interruptions. So we, and more importantly, you can focus on what the candidates have to say. No noise except right now, as we welcome the Republican nominee, President Trump, and the Democratic nominee, Vice President Biden.
Thank you, Slick. Thank you. All right, chat, we have alcohol. We're doing it, boys.
How you doing, man? I'm ready.
This is important, chat. It's important.
Gentlemen, a lot of people have been waiting for this night, so let's get going.
Joseph
Our
R.
first
Biden.
subject is the Supreme Court. President Trump, you nominated Amy Coney Barrett over the weekend to succeed the late Ruth Bader Ginsburg on the court. You say the Constitution is clear about your obligation and the Senate's to consider a nominee to the court. Vice President Biden, you say that this is an effort by the president and Republicans to jam through an appointment and what you call an abuse of power. My first question to both of you tonight.
What the hell are they
Why
saying?
you right in the argument you make and your opponent wrong? And where do you think
I want to hear Trump say wrong.
a Justice Barrett would take the court? President Trump, in this first segment, you go first, 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris. I will tell you very simply, we won the election. Elections have
Oh, he won.
consequences. We have the Senate, we have the White House, and we have a phenomenal nominee, respected by all, top academic, good in every way, In fact, some of her biggest endorsers are very liberal people from Notre Dame and other places. So I think she's going to be fantastic. We have plenty of time.
Trump used to look
Even
orange,
if we
dude. He's
did it
looking
after
green.
the election
He looks
itself.
like a
I have
bruised
lot of
orange
time
nowadays.
After the election, as
Poor
you know.
guy.
So I think that she will be outstanding. She's going to be as good as anybody that has served on that court. We really feel that. We have a professor at Notre Dame, highly respected by all, said she's the single greatest student he's ever had. He's been a professor for a long time at a great school. Woo! And we won the election, and therefore we have the right to choose her, and very few people knowingly would say otherwise. And by the way, the Democrats, they wouldn't even think about not doing it. If they had, the only difference is they'd try and do it faster. There's no way they would give it up. They had Merrick Garland, but the problem is they didn't have the election, so they were stopped. And probably that would happen in reverse also. Definitely would happen in reverse. So we won the election, and we have the right to do it, Chris.
Okay.
President Trump, thank you. Same question to you, Vice President Biden. You have 2 minutes.
Well, first of all, thank you for doing this and looking forward to this, Mr. President.
Thank you, Joe.
The American people have a right to have a say in who the Supreme Court nominee is. And that say occurs when they vote for United States senators and when they vote for the President of the United States. They're not going to get that chance now because we're in the middle of an election already. The election has already started. Tens of thousands of people have already voted.
Egg
And so the thing that
2020, egg
should happen
2020,
is we
egg
should wait.
2020.
We should wait and see what the outcome of this election is. because that's the only way the American people get to express their view is by who they elect as president and who they elect as vice president. Now,
Okay.
what's at stake here is the president's made it clear he wants to get rid of the Affordable Care Act.
Sleepy Joe, hurry up.
He ran on that, and he has been governing on that. He's in the Supreme Court right now trying to get rid of the Affordable Care Act, which will strip 20 million people from having insurance, health insurance now, if it goes into court. And the justice, and I'm not opposed to the justice. She seems like a very fine person. But she's written before she went on the bench, which is her right, that she thinks that the Affordable Care Act is not constitutional. The other thing that's on the court, and if it's struck down, what happens?
Why is it a song?
Women's rights are fundamentally changed. Once again, a woman could be held pay more money because she has a pre-existing condition of pregnancy. They were able to charge a woman more for the same exact procedure a man gets. And that ended when we, in fact, passed the Affordable Care Act. And there's 100 million people who have pre-existing conditions, and they'll be taken away as well. Those pre-existing conditions, the insurance companies are going to love this. And so it's just not appropriate to do this before this election. If he wins the election and the Senate is Democrat or Republican, then he goes forward. If not, we should wait until February. All right.
There aren't 100 million people with pre-existing conditions. As far as the say is concerned, the people already had their say. Okay.
I love when
Justice
Trump talks,
Ginsburg
baby.
said very powerfully, very strongly, at some point.
And I thought your fake
10 years
stories
ago
were
or
bad.
so, she said a president and the Senate is elected for a period of time, but a president's elected for 4 years. We're not elected for 3 years. I'm not elected for 3 years. So we have the Senate, we have a president.
He's elected to the next
during
election.
that period of time,
Boys.
we have an opening. I'm not elected for 3 years. I'm elected for 4 years. And the
election's
100
already
million people,
started.
Joe, the 100 million people is totally wrong. I don't know where you got that number. The bigger problem that you have is that you're going to extinguish 180 million people with their private health care that they're very
That's
happy
simply
with.
not true.
Well, you're
That's
certainly
not
going
true.
to socialist. You're going to socialist medicine.
We're now into, gentlemen, we're now into open
Dude,
discussion.
every time I
Open
say China,
discussion.
take
Yes,
a
I
shot.
agree. Go ahead, Vice President.
Number one,
Zero.
He knows that what I proposed.
My room.
What I proposed is
My
that
bathroom.
we expand Obamacare and we increase it. We do not wipe any. And one of the big debates we had with 23 of my colleagues trying to win the nomination that I won.
Chad, is it
were
clear on
saying
who's gonna
Biden
win?
wanted to allow people to have private insurance still. They can. They do.
No.
They will under my proposal.
It's not what you've said,
But
and it's not what
that
your party
is-
has said.
that is simply
Your party
a lie.
doesn't say it. Your
That
party
is
wants to
simple.
go socialist
My
medicine
party is
and
me.
socialist
Right
healthcare.
now, I am
and
the
they're going to
Democratic
dominate
Party.
you, Joe. You know that.
I am the Democratic Party right now. The platform
Tell 'em,
of the
Joe.
Democratic
According to
Party
Harris.
is what I, in fact, approved of. What I approved of. Now, here's the deal. The
Dude,
deal is that
think about all
it's
the
gonna
hate
wipe
Trump has
out
gotten over the years. He has
pre-existing-
so
and by
many
the
hate
way,
threads. He's still going.
The 200.
I would've given up.
200,000 people that have died on his watch. How many of those have survived? Well, there's 7
Oh,
million
Jay has
people
it.
that contracted
Don't
COVID.
ask why.
What does it mean for them going forward if you strike down the Affordable Care Act? And
Joe, you've had
pre-existing
308,000 military people dying because you couldn't provide them proper health care in the military. So don't tell me
I'm
about
happy
this.
to talk about
And
this.
if you were here,
Look,
it
here's
wouldn't
the
be
deal.
200, it would be 2 million people because you were very late on the draw. You
Late
didn't
on
want
the
me to
draw.
ban China, which was
Ah,
heavily
shit!
infected.
Here
You
we
didn't
go.
want me to ban
All right, gentlemen.
No.
Mr. President.
You would have
Mr.
been much
President,
later, Joe.
Mr.
Much
President.
later.
Mr.
You're talking
President.
about 2 million people.
Oh, here we go.
As a moderator, we are going to talk about COVID in the next segment, but go ahead.
Let me finish. The point is that the president also is
my
opposed
God,
to
that's
Roe v.
gross.
Wade. That's on the ballot as well in the court. And so that's also at stake right now. And so the election is all
You don't know it's on the ballot. Why is it on the ballot?
Because
Why is it
you
on the
said
ballot? It's not
you're-
on the ballot.
Trump, would
It's
you
on the
shut
ballot
up,
in the
man?
court,
Think so?
In the court. Well,
There's nothing happening there.
Donald, would you
And you
just be
don't
quiet
know
for a
her.
minute?
Oh!
Roe v. Wade.
I
You
don't
her
know.
view.
Well, all right. Let's talk.
Donald.
We got a lot to unpack here, gentlemen. We got a
Dude,
lot
they
of
need to
time.
fight it up in UFCX.
On health care, and then we'll
Shut
come
the
back
fuck
to
up,
Roe v.
Donald.
Wade.
All right.
Mr. President, the Supreme Court will hear a case a week after the election, in which the Trump administration, along with 18 state attorneys general, are seeking to overturn Obamacare, to end Obamacare. You have spent the last...
Because they want to give good health care.
If I may ask my question, sir.
Good health care.
Over the last 4
Here's a
years,
megalo
you have
Trump.
promised to repeal and replace Obamacare, but you have never in these 4 years come up with a plan, a comprehensive plan
Yes,
to
I have.
replace Obamacare.
Of course I have.
Well, I'll
I
give
got
you
rid
an
of the
opportunity.
individual
When I finish,
mandate.
I'm going to give you an
Excuse
opportunity.
me. I got rid of the individual mandate, which was a
That
big
is not
chunk
a
of
comprehensive
Obamacare. That
plan.
is absolutely a big thing. That was the
I
worst
didn't
part of
ask,
Obamacare.
sir.
Chris,
You're
that was the
debating him,
worst
not
part
me.
of Obamacare.
Let me ask my question.
Well, I'll ask Joe.
The
individual mandate was the
I
most
love Trump,
important
baby.
aspect of
Mr.
Obamacare. I
President,
got rid of it.
I'd like
and
you
we
to,
will protect
Mr.
people
President,
with
I'm the
pre-existing
moderator of this
conditions.
debate, and I would like you to let me ask my
Actually, I'm a
question, and then
moderator.
You can answer your question. You, in the course of these 4 years, have never come up with a comprehensive plan to replace Obamacare, and just this last Thursday, you signed a largely symbolic executive order to protect people
Dude, I
with
already feel the shot.
pre-existing conditions 5 days before this debate. So my question, sir, is what is the Trump health care plan?
Well, first of all, I guess I'm debating you, not him, but that's okay. I'm not surprised. Let me just tell you something. that there's nothing
I love
symbolic
Trump, baby.
in
Going after
cutting
the
drug
moderator.
prices. I'm going with favored nations, which no president has the courage to do because you're going against Big Pharma. Drug prices will be coming down 80 or 90%. You could have done it during your 47-year period in government, but you didn't do it. Nobody's done it. So we're cutting health care.
What about
All of the
pre-existing
things that we've done,
He has not cut
insulin. I
health
give
care.
you an example. Insulin. It was destroying families, destroying people. The cost. I'm getting.
The moderators are asking this question. They actually don't know. What's
for so
the Trump
cheap.
healthcare plan? What
It's
is it?
like water. You want to know the truth? So cheap.
No, it's water.
Take a look at all of the drugs what we're doing.
What is it?
Prescription drug prices. We're
They're
going to
asking the
allow our
crowd.
governors now to go to other countries to buy drugs because
When in
they
fact-
pay just a tiny fraction.
As I say,
of
this
what
is
we do.
open discussion.
No,
Let
but
me
this
ask
is
you about,
big.
you'll
This
be
is
happy,
big stuff.
sir. You'll be happy. I'm about to pick up on one of your points.
Maya, I'm
to
watching
ask
the debate.
Vice President, which is he points out that you would like to add a public option
Every time he says China,
to
I'm taking a shot.
Obamacare, and
Yes.
the argument that he makes and other Republicans
Wanna join
make
me?
is that that is going to end private insurance.
It is
and
not.
will. If I can
sorry.
ask you the question, it will
Not
end.
what your party says, by the way.
It will end private insurance and create a government
middle of the
takeover
debate.
of health care.
It does not. It's only for those people who are so
Wait, you're
poor
stuck here?
they qualify for Medicaid. They can get that free in most states, except governors who want to deny people who are poor Medicaid. Anyone who qualifies for Medicare would, Medicaid would automatically
Dude,
be
Biden's
enrolled
struggling.
in the public option. The vast majority of the American people would still not
Oh, you wanna
be
listen with that?
in that option.
Manifesto,
When
we
you-
call it.
when
And that gives
manifest-
you socialized medicine.
Look, hey,
Are you
I'm
saying
not
you
going to
didn't
listen
agree?
to him. The fact of the matter is, I beat Bernie Sanders.
Not by much.
I beat him a whole hell of a lot. I'm
Not by
here
much.
standing facing you, old buddy.
Pocahontas would have left
Well,
2 days
I tell
early.
you,
You would have lost every primary.
All he knows how to
on
do
Super
is hurt.
Tuesday. You got
Look,
very lucky.
here's the deal. I got very lucky. I'm going to get very lucky tonight as well. And tonight
He's
I'm going
such
to
good content, man, I swear.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
He makes
The
no
fact
sense.
is that everything he's saying so far is simply a lie. I'm not here to call out his lies. Everybody knows he's a liar.
But you
I just
agree.
want to
Hey,
make sure.
Joe, you're the liar.
I want to make sure.
Graduated last in your class, not first in your class.
I want to make
Mr.
sure.
President, can you let him finish, sir?
No, he doesn't know how to do that. He has,
You'd be surprised.
you pick
You'd be surprised.
the
Go ahead,
wrong
Joe.
guy,
Go,
the wrong
Joe,
night
go.
at the wrong time.
Listen, you agreed with
Here's the
Bernie
deal.
Sanders to the
The
manifesto.
whole idea.
Let
Now you're
him-
disavowing it.
There is no manifesto, number
Please
one.
let him speak, Mr.
Number
President.
two.
Trump is just
lost
pure
the left.
content. There's
number
nothing else,
two,
Chad.
You just lost the left. You agreed with Bernie Sanders on a plan
folks,
that's absolutely
folks,
agreed
do you have
to,
any
and under that
idea
plan,
what
you have
this clown's
socialized,
doing?
They call it
Mr.
Medicare
You
for
have
President, socialized medicine.
Mr.
He's
President,
calling him
Tell
a
you what,
clown.
He is not for any help for people needing health care because
Bernie?
because he in fact
Bernie?
already has cost 10 million people their health care that they had from their employers because of his recession. Number one. Number two, there are 20 million people getting health care through Obamacare now that he wants to take it away. He won't ever look you in the eye and say that's what he wants to do. Take it away.
No, I want to give them better health care at a much lower price because
and by the way,
Obamacare
he doesn't
is
know
no
how.
good.
He doesn't know how
I've
to do
already
that.
fixed it.
He has never
I've
offered
already
a
fixed
plan.
it to an extent.
He has never done a
as you
single
might
thing.
know, but probably don't.
True, he's never done a
both
single
speaking at the
thing.
same time.
And it's too expensive.
Let the president. Go ahead, sir.
Obamacare is no good. We made it better. And I had a choice to make very early on. We took away the individual mandate. We guarantee pre-existing conditions, but took away the individual mandate. Listen, this is the way it is. And that destroyed, they shouldn't even call it Obamacare. Then I had a choice to make. Do I let my people run it really well?
He's so good.
Or badly? Yeah. If I run it badly, they'll probably blame him, but they'll blame me. But more importantly, I want to help people, okay? I said, you got to run it so well.
That's what he's
and I
known
just
for.
had a meeting with them. They said, the problem is no matter how well you run Obamacare, it's a disaster. It's too expensive.
Okay.
Premiums are too high, and it doesn't work. So we do want to get rid of it. Chris, we want to get rid of it.
I understand it, sir, but I have to give you roughly equal time.
Good.
Please let the vice president talk.
Good.
He has no plan for health care.
Of course we do.
He sends out wishful thinking.
I love
he has executive orders that have no power. He hasn't lowered drug costs for anybody. He's been promising a health care plan since he got elected. He has none, like almost everything else he talks about. He does not have a plan. He doesn't have a plan. And the fact is, this man doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right, I have one final question for you,
sure.
Mr. Vice President.
That's so funny.
If Senate Republicans, we were talking originally about the Supreme Court here, if Senate Republicans go ahead and confirm Justice Barrett, there has been talk about ending the filibuster or even packing the court, adding to the 9 justices there.
So good.
You call this a distraction by the president, but in fact it wasn't brought up by the president. It was brought up by some of your Democratic colleagues in the Congress. So my question to you is, you have refused in the past to talk about it. Are you willing to tell the American people tonight whether or not you will support either ending the filibuster or packing the court?
Whatever position I take on that, that'll become the issue. The issue is the American people should speak. You should go out and vote. You're in voting now. Vote and let your senators know how strongly you feel. Vote now.
Are you going to pack the
Make
court?
sure you, in fact, let people know
He doesn't want
you're a
to answer the
senator.
question.
I'm not going to answer the question
Why
because
wouldn't you answer that
because
question?
the question
You want to put a lot
is
of
the
new
question
Supreme Court
is
justices,
the
radical
question,
left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen, who is on your list, Joe?
This
Who's
is
on your
so
list?
Right, gentlemen, I think
This
we've
is
ended
so
this.
He's going to pack the court.
We have
I'm not going to give a list.
We have ended this segment. We're going to move on to the second segment.
Well, you just shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, they're like arguing on who's the imposter.
People
I love
understand,
it.
Joe. 47 years you've done nothing. They understand.
All right. The second subject is COVID-19, which is an awfully serious subject, so let's try to be serious about it. We have had more than 7 million cases of coronavirus in the United States, and more than 200,000 people have died. Even after we produce a vaccine, experts say that it could be months or even years before we come back to anything approaching normal. My question for both of you is, based on what you have said and done so far and what you have said you would do starting in 2021, why should the American people trust you more than your opponent to deal with this public health crisis going forward? In this case, the question goes to you first, sir. 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Good luck.
Okay.
200,000 dead. As you said, over 7 million infected in the United States. We, in fact, have 4% of the world's population, 20% of the deaths. 40,000 people a day are contracting COVID.
Go vote.
In addition to that, about between 750 and 1,000 people a day are dying. When he was presented with that number, he said, it is what it is. Well, it is what it is because you are who you are. That's why it is. The president has no plan. He hasn't laid out anything. He knew all the way back in February how serious this crisis was. He knew it was a deadly disease. What did he do? He's on tape as acknowledging he knew it. He said he didn't tell us or give people a warning of it because he didn't want to panic the American people. You don't panic. He panicked. In addition to that, what did he do? He went in and he we were insisting that the people we had on the ground in China should be able to go to Wuhan and determine for themselves how dangerous this was. He did not even ask Xi to do that. He told us what a great job Xi was doing. He said we owe him a debt of gratitude for being so transparent with us. And what did he do then? He then did nothing. He waited and waited and waited. He still doesn't have a plan.
Say it like 9 times.
I laid out back in March exactly what we should be doing. And I laid out again in July what we should be doing. We should be providing all the protective gear possible. We should be providing the money the House has passed in order to be able to go out and get people the help they need to keep their businesses open schools. It costs a lot of money. You should get out of your bunker and get out of the sand trap and get in your golf course and go in the Oval Office and bring together the Democrats and Republicans and fund what needs to be done now to save lives.
So if we would have listened to you.
You have 2 minutes, sir.
If we would have listened to you, the country would have been left wide open. Millions of people would have died, not 200,000, and one person is too much. It's China's fault. It should have never happened. They stopped it from going in, but it was China's fault. And by the way, when you talk about numbers, you don't know how many people died in China. You don't know how many people died in Russia. You don't know how many people died in India. They don't exactly give you a straight count, just so you understand. But if you look at what we've done, I closed it, and you said he's xenophobic. He's a racist, and he's xenophobic because you didn't think I should have closed our country. Wait a minute.
It says 2 minutes.
You didn't think we should have closed our country because you thought it was terrible. You wouldn't have closed it for another 2 months. By my doing it early, in fact, Dr. Fauci said, President Trump saved thousands of lives. Many of your Democrat governors said, President Trump did a phenomenal job. We worked with the governor. Oh, really? Go take a look. The governors said I did a phenomenal job. Most of them said that. In fact, people that would not be necessarily on my side said that. President Trump did a phenomenal job. We did. We got the gowns. We got the masks. We made the ventilators. You wouldn't have made
people who ate my guts.
And now we're weeks away from a vaccine. We're doing therapeutics already. Fewer people are dying when they get sick. Far fewer people are dying. We've done a great job. The only thing I haven't done a good job, and that's because of the fake news. No matter what you say to them, they give you bad press on it. It's just fake news. They give you good press. They give me bad press because that's the way it is, unfortunately. But let me just tell you something. I don't care. I've gotten used to it. But I'll tell you, Joe, you could never have done the job that we did. You don't have it in your blood. You could have never done that job.
Oh. I know how to do the job. I know how to get the job.
Well, you didn't do very well in swine flu. H1N1, you were a disaster. Your own chief of staff said you were a disaster.
14,000 people died, not 200,000. There was no economic recession.
Sir, you made a
That's better.
There was no recession.
You made a point. Let him answer.
And there was no one. We didn't shut down the economy. This is his economy he's shut down. The reason it's shut down is because, look, you folks at home, how many of you got up this morning and had an empty chair at the kitchen table because someone died of COVID? How many of you were in a situation where you lost your mom or dad and you couldn't even speak to them? You had a nurse holding a phone up so you could, in fact, say goodbye.
You would have lost far more people. Far more people. You would have been
And by the way,
late.
your own, his own CDC director says we could lose as many as another 200,000 people between now and the end of the year. And he held up. He said, if we just wear a mask, we can save half those numbers. Just a mask. And by the way, in terms of the whole notion of a vaccine, we're for a vaccine, but I don't trust him at all, nor do you. I know you don't. What we trust is a scientist.
You don't trust
Dr.
Johnson
Fauci.
Johnson, Pfizer?
Okay,
by the way,
gentlemen, let me move on to questions about the future because you both have touched on two of the questions I'm going to ask.
Biden's terrified.
Focusing on the future first, President Trump,
terrified.
You have repeatedly either contradicted or been at odds with some of your government's own top scientists. The week before last, the head of the Centers for Disease Control, Dr. Redfield, said it would be summer before the vaccine would become generally available to the public. You said that he was confused and mistaken. Those were your two words.
Yeah.
But Dr. Slaoui, the head of your Operation Warp Speed, has said exactly the same thing. Are they both wrong?
Well, I've spoken to the companies, and we can have it a lot sooner. It's a very political thing because people like this would rather make it political than save lives. It is a very political thing. I've spoken to Pfizer. I've spoken to all of the people that you have to speak to. We have great Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, and others. They can go faster than that by a lot. become very political because the left, or I don't know if I call them left, I don't know what I call
the
them.
head of your Operation Warp Speed, Dr. Slawi?
I disagree with him. Yeah, no, I disagree with both of them. And he didn't say that. He said it could be there, but it could also be much sooner. I had him in my office 2 days ago.
He talked about the summer, sir, before it's generally available. Just like
He
Dr.
said it's a
Redfield.
possibility that we'll have the answer before November 1st. It could also be
talking
after
about when it's
that.
generally available. not when it
Well,
will
we're
be.
going to deliver it right away. We have the military all set up. Logistically, they're all set up. We have our military that delivers soldiers, and they can do 200,000 a day. They're going to be
This
delivering.
is the same man
It's
who
all
told
set
you
up.
by Easter this would be gone away. By the warm weather, it'd be gone. Miraculous, like a miracle. And by the way, maybe you could inject some bleach in your arm, and that would take care of it. This is the same man.
That was said sarcastically.
That was
you
him-
know that.
I-
that was said sarcastically.
And so here's the deal. This man is talking about a vaccine. Every serious company is talking about maybe having a vaccine done by the end of the year. But the distribution of that vaccine will not occur until sometime beginning or the middle of next year to get it
that's
out.
so good.
If we get the vaccine. And pray God we will. Pray God we
Mr.
will.
Vice President, I want to pick up
You'll have the vaccine
I
sooner
want to
than
pick
that.
up on this question, though. You say the public can trust the scientists, but they can't trust President Trump. In fact, you said that again tonight. Your running mate, Senator Harris, goes further, saying the public health experts, quote, will be muzzled, will be suppressed. Given the fact that polls already show that people are concerned about the vaccine and are reluctant to take it, are you and your running mate, Senator Harris, contributing to that fear?
No more than the question you just asked him. You pointed out. He puts pressure and disagrees with his own scientists.
But you're saying you
Everybody
can't, or
knows.
Senator
And-
Harris is saying
no,
you can't trust the scientists.
No, you can trust the scientists. She didn't say that. You can't trust
She said the public health
Did say
experts,
that.
quote, will be muzzled, will be suppressed.
Well, that's what he's going to try to do. But there's millions of scientists, there's thousands of scientists out there, like here at this great hospital, that don't work for him. Their job doesn't depend on him. That's not. They're the people. And by
I
the way,
spoke to the
and
scientists that are in charge.
By the way,
they will have
and
the vaccine very
does-
soon.
Let him.
Do you believe for a moment what he's telling you in light of all the lies
Thank you,
he's
Trump.
told you about
Thank
the
you,
whole
Trump.
issue relating to COVID? He still hasn't even acknowledged that he knew this was happening, knew how
Dude, he's the
dangerous it
man.
would be back in February, and he didn't even tell you. He's on record as saying it. He panicked or he just looked at the stock market, one of the two, because guess what? A lot of people died. And a lot more are going to die unless he gets a lot smarter, a lot quicker.
So-
Mr. President?
Did you use the word smart? So you said you went to Delaware State, but you forgot the name of your college. You didn't go to Delaware State. You graduated either the lowest or almost the lowest in your class. Don't ever use the word smart with me. Don't ever use that word.
Oh, give me a break.
Because you know what? There's nothing smart about you, Joe. 47 years you've done nothing.
Well, let's have this debate.
If you would have had, let me just tell you something, Joe.
No,
if you would have had the charge of what I was put through, I had to close the greatest economy in the history of our country. And by the way, now it's being built again.
See,
and it's
We're going to
going
get
up
to the
fast.
economy in the next segment, sir.
Okay.
It's going up fast.
Okay.
Look forward to talking.
When it comes to how the virus has been handled so far, the two of you have taken
Roll,
very different
dude.
approaches, and this is going to affect how the virus is handled going forward by whichever of you ends up becoming the next president. I want to quickly go through several of those. Reopenings. Vice President Biden, you have been much more reluctant than President Trump about reopening the economy and schools. Why, sir?
Because he doesn't have a plan. If I were running, I'd know what the plan is. You've got to provide these businesses the ability to have the money to be able to reopen with the PPE as well as with the sanitation they need. You have to provide
that
them
to Nancy
plastic.
Pelosi.
Well, he's just shush for a minute.
Tell it to Nancy Pelosi. And Schumer,
by the
Brian
way,
Chuck.
Nancy Pelosi and Schumer, they have a plan. He won't even meet with them. The Republicans won't meet with him in the Senate. And he sits on his golf course. And I mean, literally, think about it.
You probably play
Think
more than
about
I
it.
do, Joe.
What about this question of reopenings and the fact?
Well, he wants to shut down this country. And I want to keep it open. And we
You
did
ju-
a great
he
thing
just
by
admitted
shutting
he
it
shut
down.
it down.
Wait a minute,
Let
Joe.
him
Let me
finish,
shut
sir.
you down for a second, Joe, just for 1 second. He wants to shut down the country. We just went through it. We had to because we didn't know anything about the disease. Now we found that elderly people with heart problems and diabetes and different problems are very, very vulnerable. We learned a lot. Young children aren't. Even younger people aren't. We've learned a lot. But he wants to shut it down. More people will be hurt by continuing. If you look at Pennsylvania, if you look at certain states that have been shut down, they have Democrat governors all. One of the reasons they're shut down is because they want to keep it shut down until after the election on November 3rd.
I want to move on to another
because
subject.
it's a political
I've got to respond.
But those states are not doing well that are shut down right now.
Got to respond to that.
President Trump, you have begun to increasingly question the effectiveness of masks as a disease preventer. And in fact, recently you have cited the issue of waiters touching their masks and touching plates. Are you questioning
No, I think
the
masks
efficacy
are okay.
of
You have
masks?
to understand, if you look, I mean, I have a mask right here. I put a mask on, when I think I need it. Tonight, as an example, everybody's had a test, and you've had social distancing and all of the things that you have to. But I
Just
wear
like your
masks
rallies.
when needed. When needed, I wear masks.
Okay, let me ask.
I don't wear masks like him. Every time you see him, he's
when
got
he
a mask. He
coming
could be
over, I'm
speaking 200 feet away from it. He shows up with the biggest mask I've ever seen. I will say this.
Vice President Biden, go ahead, sir.
Look, the way to open businesses is give them the wherewithal to be able to open. We provided money.
But I was asking you, sir, about masks.
Well, masks make a big difference. His own head of the CDC said if we just wore masks between now, if everybody wore masks in social distance between now and January, we'd probably save up to 100,000 lives. It matters.
And they've also said the opposite. They've also said
no serious person said the opposite.
Well, look
serious.
at Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci said the opposite.
He did not say the opposite.
We got a little bit more than a minute left in this
masks
segment.
Are not good. Then he changed his mind. He said masks good. I'm okay with masks.
I want to ask you both about one last subject, because your different approaches has even affected the way that you have campaigned. President Trump, you're holding large rallies with crowds packed together, thousands of people. Outside, yes, sir. Agreed. Vice President Biden, you are holding much smaller.
Teleportation.
What the hell? How did you get here so fast?
I told you I teleported.
Oh shit, dude! I forgot you're a mage. What's going on, dude? We're watching the debate.
Oh shit.
You want to take a seat?
Not politics, man.
Dude, what? It's the
nobody will show up.
bitch.
People with
Well, it's true. Nobody shows up to his rallies.
All right. In any case, why are you holding the big rallies? Why are you not?
Okay,
You go
viewers,
first, sir.
but I'm damn
Because people
close.
want to hear what I have to say. I mean,
Are you not worried
great
about
job as
disease?
president, and I'll have 25, 35,000 people show up at airports. We use airports.
Are you not worried about
we have a
disease
lot of
issues,
people.
sir?
Well, so
I'm doing
far
Destiny
we have
now.
had no problem whatsoever. It's outside. That's a big difference, according to the experts. And we do them outside. We have tremendous crowds, as you see. I mean, and literally on 24 hours notice.
Good for him.
And Joe does the circles and has 3 people someplace.
Okay. By the way, did you see one of the last big rallies he
What
had?
the fuck is he gonna say
And a
about
reporter came
politics,
up to
man?
him to ask him a question. He said, no.
Shit, dude.
Stand back.
Wait, he's not even American.
Oh,
Isn't he Canadian?
You've been tested. I'm way far away
He's
from
in
those other
Canada.
people. That's what he said. I can't. I'm going to be okay. He's not
I
worried
would've gone
about
any other
you.
way.
He's not
Dude,
worried
Trump's
about the
pure
people out
content.
there
What am I gonna
being
do?
one another.
We've had no
Or
negative
cheek to
effect.
jowl. No
This is not even a
effect.
debate. It's
We've
just
had no
entertainment.
negative effect. And we've had 35, 40,000
All right. Do you
people
want
at
to
these rallies.
just
Yes.
quickly finish up, because I want to move on to our next.
Yes, I would. He's been totally irresponsible the way in which he has
I don't know.
handled
How long does these last?
the social distancing and people wearing masks, basically encourage them not to.
All right.
He's a fool on this.
If you could get the crowds, you would have done the same thing. But you can't. Nobody cares.
Gentlemen, can we move on to the
Nobody cares.
Gentlemen, can we move on to the economy?
Yes.
Nobody
The economy
cares.
is, I think it's fair to say, recovering faster than expected from the shutdown.
Much faster.
In the second quarter, the unemployment rate fell to 8.4% last month. The Federal Reserve says the hit to growth, which is going to be there, is not going to be nearly as big as they had expected. President Trump, you say we are in a V-shaped recovery. Vice President Biden, you say it's more of a K-shape. What difference does that mean to the American people in terms of the economy? President Trump, in this segment, you go first.
So we built the greatest economy in history. We closed it down because of the China plague. When the plague came in, we closed it down, which was very hard psychologically to do. He didn't think we should close it down, and he was wrong. And again, 2 million people would be dead now instead of Still, 204,000 people is too much.
Honestly,
One
I think
person
he
is
says
too
that
much.
because he's
Should have
trying
never
to
happened from
divert the
China.
blame to
But what
China
happened
rather
is
than his mistakes
we
that he
closed
made
it down,
about it.
and now we're
I think
reopening,
it's
and
more
we're
of a
doing
manipulation
record
tactic
business.
than, like,
We had 10.4 million people in a
No, I think he just
4-month
wants me
period
to
that
take a
we
shot.
put back into
I
the
don't know, that
workforce.
just doesn't
That's a
seem like-
record the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. And he wants to close down he will shut it down again. He will destroy this country. You know, a lot of people, between drugs and alcohol and depression, when you start shutting it down, you take a look at what's happening in some of your Democrat-run states where they have these tough shutdowns. And I'm telling you, it's because
Trump's the
they don't
man.
want to open it. One of them came out last week. You saw that.
Every time he
we're
says
going to
China.
open up on November 9th. Why November 9th? Because it's after the election. They think they're hurting us by keeping them closed. They're hurting people. People know what to do. They can social distance. They can wash their hands. They can wear masks. They can do whatever they want.
My
But
bad,
they
my
got to
bad, my
open
bad.
these states up.
Come on,
When
dude,
you look
you
at
said you
North
learned from
Carolina,
grapes, man.
when
What
you
is
look,
this?
and
Yeah,
these
true,
governors
true,
are
true.
under
Well, I mean,
siege.
I'm watching the debate. I have to
Pennsylvania,
drink.
Michigan, and a couple of others. You got to open these states up. It's not fair. You're talking about almost it's like being in prison. And you look at what's going on with divorce. Look at what's going on with alcoholism and drugs. It's a very, very sad thing. And he'll close down the whole country. This guy will close down the whole country and destroy our country. Our country is coming back incredibly well, setting records as it does it. We don't need somebody to come in and say, let's shut it down.
All right. Your 2 minutes, sir. We're now
Cool.
moved to you.
Hey, wake up, Joe. Come on.
As I said, posing the question, the president says it's a
Yeah.
V-shaped recovery. You say it's a K-shaped recovery. What's the difference?
The difference is millionaires and billionaires like him in the middle of the COVID crisis have done very well. Billionaires have made another $300 billion because of his profligate tax proposal, and he only focused on the market. But you folks at home, you folks living in Scranton and Claymont and all the small towns and working class towns in America, how well are you doing? This guy paid a total of $750 in taxes.
Sir, wait, no, sir, it's
That's
just
the wrong
yeah, I understand. You've agreed to the 2 minutes, so please let him have it.
Do I get my time back?
Biden does not want to talk to Trump.
He
wants
has,
to
in
talk to the
fact,
camera.
worked on this in a way that he's going to be the first president of the United States to leave office having fewer jobs in his administration than when he became president. Fewer jobs than when he became president. First one in American history. Secondly, the people who have lost their jobs are those people who have been on the front lines, those people who have been saving our lives, those people who have been out there dying, people who've been putting themselves in a way to make sure that we could all try to make it. And the idea that he is insisting that we go forward and open when you have almost half the states in America with a significant increase in COVID deaths and COVID cases in the United States of America. And he wants to open it up more. Why does he want to open it up? Why doesn't he take care of the American? You can't fix the economy until you fix the COVID crisis. And he has no intention of doing anything about making it better for you all at home in terms of your health and your safety. Schools. Why
You think
are
Trump's
schools
tweeting
open?
right now while he's
Because
saying
it costs a lot of money to open them safely. You know, they were going to give, his administration was going to give the teachers and school students masks. And then they decided, no, couldn't do that because it's not a national emergency. Not a national emergency. They've done nothing to help small businesses. Nothing. They're closing. 1 in 6 is now gone. He ought to get on the job and take care of the needs of the American people so we can open safely.
All right. Your time is up, sir. We're going to get to...
I have to respond to that.
Well, you both had 2 minutes, sir.
Excuse me, he made a statement.
So did you.
People want their schools, people want their schools open. They don't want to be shut down. They don't want their state shut down. They want their restaurants. I look at New York. It's so sad what's happening in New York. It's almost like a ghost town. And I'm not sure it can ever recover what they've done in New York. People want their places open. They want to get back to their lives. They'll be careful, but they want their schools open. I'm the one that brought back football. By the way, I brought back Big Ten football.
Thank you,
It was
baby.
me, and I'm very happy to
Tap
do
man
it.
loves this guy.
And
All right,
people of
let's-
Ohio are very proud of me, and you know
We're
how
going
I
to get
found
back.
out? When he took
Gentlemen,
Keith
we're going to
Bryant.
get to your economic plans going forward in a moment. But first, Mr. President, as you well know, there's a new report that in 2016, the year you were elected president, and 2017, your first year as president, that you paid $750 a year in federal income tax each of those years. I know that you pay a lot of other taxes, but I'm asking you the specific question. Is it true that you paid $750 in federal income taxes each of those 2 years?
I paid millions of dollars in taxes, millions of dollars of income tax. And let me just tell you, there was a story in one of the papers.
Show us your tax
I paid $38 million 1 year. I paid $27 million.
Show us your tax
1 year.
returns.
I went. You'll see it as soon as it's finished. You'll see it. You know, if
Oh.
you want to do, go to the Board of Elections. There's a 118-page or so report that says everything I have, every bank I have, I'm totally under-leveraged because the assets are extremely good, and we have a very, I built
Sir,
a great
I'm asking
company.
you a specific question, which
But
is...
let me tell you...
I understand all of that.
Release your
I
tax
understand
return.
all of that.
But let me...
No, Mr. President.
Go ahead.
I'm asking you a question. Will you tell us how much you paid in federal income taxes in 2016 and 2017?
Millions of dollars.
You paid millions of dollars?
Millions of dollars,
So
yes.
not 750?
Millions of dollars, and you'll get to see it. And you'll get to see
When?
it. But let me just
Inshallah?
tell you, Chris, let me just tell you something.
tweet it.
It was the tax laws. I don't want to pay tax. Before I came here, I was a private developer. I was a private business people. Like every other private person, unless they're stupid, they go through the laws, and that's what it is. He passed a tax bill that gave us all these privileges for depreciation and for tax credits. We build a building and we get tax credits like the hotel on Pennsylvania Avenue. You get a massive, which, by the way, was given to me by the Obama administration, if you can believe that. Now, the man got fired right after that happened. But
Vice President Biden, you want to respond?
Yeah, I do want to respond. Look, the tax code that made him, put him in a position that he pays less tax than a school teacher on the money a school teacher makes, is because of him he says he's smart because he can take advantage of the tax code. And he does take advantage of the tax code. That's why I'm going to eliminate the Trump tax cuts. And I'm going to eliminate those tax cuts and make sure that we invest in the people who, in fact, need the help. People out there need help.
But why didn't you do it over the last 25 years?
Because you weren't president. Because you weren't president screwing things up.
You were a senator, and
You're the worst
Biden
president America has ever had.
Hey, Joe, let me just tell you, Joe. I've done more in 47 months. I've done more than you've done in 47 years, Joe. We've done things that you never even thought of doing, including fixing the broken military that you gave me, including taking care of your vets.
Mr. President, we're talking about the economy. I'd like to ask you about your plans going forward because, Mr. Vice President, your economic plan, if you were to be elected president, focuses a lot on big government, big taxes, big spending. I want to focus first on the taxes. You propose more than $4 trillion over a decade in new taxes.
Trump, will you bring
individuals
back
making
Yahweh
more than
Frost?
$400,000 a year and
Will you
on
bring it back?
corporations? President Trump says that kind of an increase in taxes is going to hurt the economy as it's just coming out of a recession.
Well, just take a look at what the analysis done by Wall Street firms. Points out that my economic plan would create 7 million more jobs than his in 4 years, number one. And number two, it would create an additional $1 trillion in economic growth because it would be about buying American. That we're going to make this federal government spend $600 billion a year on everything from ships to steel to buildings and the like. And under my proposal, we're going to make sure that every penny of that has to be made by a company.
But respectfully, sir, I'm talking about taxes, not spending.
Well, by the way, I'm going to eliminate a significant number of the tax. I'm going to make the corporate tax 28%. It shouldn't be 21%. You have 91 companies, in the Fortune 500 who don't pay a single penny in tax, making billions of dollars.
Why didn't you do it before when you were vice president with Obama?
Because you, in fact, passed that.
Dude, one day it could be Destiny versus the
And
song.
you know what happened?
You got it done.
Our economy boomed like it's never boomed.
The economy is
Mr.
busted.
President,
Let me finish.
Mr. President, let me pick up on that. You would continue your free market approach, lower taxes, more deregulation, correct?
Not lower taxes for American people.
I'm down for Hassan to be president as long as Will is vice president.
You talk about the economy booming,
and they
it
bring
turns out
back
that in
BuzzFeed.
Obama's final 3 years as president, more jobs were created, 1.5 million more jobs than in the first 3 years of your presidency.
They had the slowest recovery economic recovery since 1929. It was the slowest recovery. Also, they took over something that was down here. All you had to do is turn on the lights and you pick up a lot. But they had the slowest economic recovery since 1929. Let me tell you about the stock market. When the stock market goes up, that means jobs. It also means 401ks. If you got in,
Right?
if you ever
I mean,
became
too
president
young.
with your ideas, you want to
Isn't he not
terminate my
36?
my taxes, I'll tell you what, you'll lose half of the companies that have poured in here will leave, and plenty
Half
of companies that are already here, they'll leave for
hardly any
other
companies
places.
have
They will
poured in
leave,
here.
and you will have a
Have it.
depression, the likes of which you've never seen.
Look,
Mr.
we
Vice
inherited the worst recession short of a depression in American history. I was asked to bring it back. We were able to have an economic recovery that created the jobs you're talking about. We handed him a booming economy. He blew it.
It wasn't
he
booming.
Blew it. He blew
It wasn't booming. It was the
Damn it,
weakest
Trump,
recovery
man.
since
Wait, is it fair
1929.
to, is it fair to say he blew it when, in
When
fact,
COVID came in.
when there was record low unemployment before COVID?
Yeah, but because what he did, even before COVID, manufacturing went in the hole. Manufacturing went in the hole.
Excuse
number
me,
one.
Chris. Wait.
Number two.
Chris,
Number
that
three.
really
They
Trump's
said
fault,
it
though?
would take.
No, you're number two.
No.
Chris, they said it would
This
take
guy
a
is
miracle to bring back manufacturing. I brought back 700,000 jobs. They brought back nothing. They gave up on manufacturing.
We
Part
did
of my
not agree.
standard fare.
I'm the guy that
He
brought
totally
back
gave
the
up on
automobile
manufacturing.
industry.
All right, let him.
We brought back. I was asked to bring
Dude,
back.
you say I have an
Chrysler
ego,
and General
chat?
Motors. We brought them back right here in the state of Ohio and Michigan. He blew it. They're gone. He blew it. And in fact, they're going.
Ohio had the best year it's
And I
ever
know
had
egos.
last year. Michigan had the best year they've ever had.
That is not
Many
true.
car companies
Not-
came in from Germany, from Japan, went to Michigan, went to Ohio.
They're not having.
And they
Mr.
didn't
Vice-
come
wait,
in
wait,
with
hang on.
anything.
Mr. Vice President, go ahead.
And so you take a look at what he's actually done. He's done very little. His trade deals are the same way. He talks about these great trade deals. You know, he talks about the art of the deal. China's perfected the art of the steal. We have a higher deficit with China now than we did before. We have the highest trade deficit
China
with
ate
Mexico.
your lunch, down
All right, gentlemen,
18%. China ate your lunch, Joe, and no wonder your son goes in and he takes out billions of dollars. Takes out billions of dollars to manage. He makes millions of dollars. And also, while
not
we're at
true.
it,
They can't hear
why
you.
is it, just out of curiosity,
I
the
said
mayor of Moscow's wife gave your son
I
$3.5
told my
million.
mom that Matt
What
was
did he
getting
do to
shot
deserve
every
it?
time
What
he
did he
said
do
China, and
with
my mom said
None
that he
of
to
felt
that
deserve $183,000?
You've asked
that
a question,
is true.
let him answer.
None of that is true. It's
Oh, really?
been
He didn't
totally
get
But no,
$3.5
hey,
million?
Mr. President,
Shut up,
Mr.
Totally-
President, please. You've
totally
asked a question.
discredited. Totally discredited. And by the way,
Well, wait, he
let's
didn't get
talk-
$3.5 million,
I'm
Joe?
literally
Mr.
right up
Vice-
at
He
the
got
hello.
$3.5
Can you
million.
hear me?
It is not true.
Oh, really?
Mr.
Oh.
President,
But, Mr.
it's an open discussion, please.
Now,
It's a fact.
Well,
There's- it
you
is
have
not a
raised an
fact.
issue. Let the
been
Vice
totally
President answer.
discredited.
Did
There was a
Burisma pay him
report.
$183,000 a month with no experience in energy?
Mr.
Look,
President,
no
my
job?
son did nothing wrong at Burisma.
I think he
and
did.
Mr.
The only
President,
guy that
let
did
him
something-
answer.
Say shut up, bitch.
He doesn't want to let me answer because he knows I have the truth. His
talking to
position has been
myself.
totally, thoroughly discredited.
who?
And
The media?
By everybody. Well, by the
By the
media,
media,
by our
because they refuse to
allies, by
talk
the
about it
World
because they're
Bank, by
embarrassed.
Go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
No.
has discredited. Matter of fact, even
Mr.
the people
President,
who
please stop.
testified under oath.
So let me
under
ask you
oath,
this,
under-
Joe.
under
No,
oath.
go ahead, Mr. I'm listening to
even
you.
The people under
He got $3.5
he
million from
testified-
Moscow.
He testified under oath in his administration. Said, "I did my job and I did it very well.
Oh,
I did
really?
it
I'd like to
honorably."
know who they are.
Well, I'll give you the list
I'll
of the
fire
people who
them.
testified.
No, go ahead, sir.
Sure, you've already fired most of them because they did a
Some
good
because
job.
Some people don't.
Whoa.
With you,
Go
they
ahead.
said-
You get
here's the
the, wait
deal.
a minute. You get the final word, Mr.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown. Excuse me. This
Hey, let me just say,
No. Mr. President.
He did it twice.
that is simply
why did
not
he
true.
deserve $3.5 million
It
from
did-
Moscow?
Look,
It's all about the
here's the
shit
deal.
talking. I don't care
You
about
wanna
anything
talk
else. Just
about
shit talk.
families and ethics. I don't want to do that. I mean, his family we could talk about all night. His family's
My
already
family,
No, let him go.
my family
already
lost
wrote
a fortune by
Go ahead.
coming down and helping
Go
us
ahead.
with
Go ahead,
government.
sir.
And that's
Every-
such a
they're right
That's
here.
it, Mr.
That's
President.
such
Every
a great.
single one of them lost
This
a
is not
fortune
about
by
President.
my
coming and
family or
helping
his
us with
family. It's
government.
about your family,
They
the
didn't
here we
American
go.
people.
$3.5 million.
He doesn't.
Let's
That's
go.
not true. It doesn't want to
You're voting
talk
Trump,
about
right?
what you need. You, the American people. It's about you.
Chat, look away.
That's
He's
what we're
staring
talking
at you.
about.
You
here.
should
All right,
look
that's
away.
the end of the,
Here.
that's
Look
the end of the
away.
segment. We're
Do
moving,
not
we're
look at
moving
him in the
on.
He
eyes.
didn't take them.
Well,
Vice
it's a-
President, no.
Can I be honest? It's a very important
Try to be
question.
honest.
No,
That's
He
a good
stood
thing.
up.
No,
he stood up,
the answer to
and
the
he
question is no.
threatened Ukraine.
No, sir.
With $1 billion, if you don't
That
get rid of
is
the
If you know what, you're
absolutely not
stop.
true.
Tape doing it.
You're going to
You're on
have
tape.
True.
Gentlemen, I hate to raise
Chris,
my voice,
he's
but
on
it seems
tape.
to be, why shouldn't I be different than the two of you? So here's the deal.
I love this.
We have 6 segments. We have ended that segment. We're going to go to the next segment. In that segment, you each are going to have 2 uninterrupted moments. In those 2 uninterrupted minutes, Mr. President, you can say anything you want.
Blah, blah,
I'm going to
blah,
ask
blah,
a question
blah, blah.
about race, but if you want to answer about something else, go ahead. But I think that the country would be better served if we allowed both people to speak with fewer interruptions. I'm appealing to you.
Boo! And him too.
Well, frankly, you've been doing more interrupting
Well, that's
than he
all right,
has.
but he does plenty.
Well, less than,
Yeah,
sir, less
does
than,
plenty.
no, less than you have. Let's please continue on. The issue of race. Vice President Biden, you say that President Trump's response to the violence in Charlottesville 3 years ago, when he talked about very fine people on both sides,
Dude, the
was what
moderator's
directly
shaky. You
led
can hear it in
you
his voice.
to
They're
launch this
scared of
run for
Trump.
president.
Oh, yeah, sure.
President Trump, you have often said that you believe you have done more for black Americans than any president, with the possible exception of Abraham Lincoln. My question for the two of you is, why should voters trust you rather than your opponent to deal with the race issues facing this country over the next 4 years?
did he
Vice
say
President
that?
Biden,
What'd he
you
say?
go first.
It's
What'd
about
he say?
equity
He's done more for
and
black
equality.
people than any
It's
president
about
with the exception
decency.
of
It's
Abraham
about
Lincoln
the Constitution.
freeing
And we
Fuck
have never
yeah, dude.
walked
That's a
away
good
from
tweet. That is a
trying to
good tweet.
require equity for everyone, equality for the whole of America. But we've never accomplished it. But we've never walked away from it like he has done. It is true. The reason I got in the race is when those people, close your eyes, remember what those people look like coming out of the fields carrying torches, their veins bulging, just spewing anti-Semitic bile, and accompanied by the Ku Klux Klan. A young woman got killed. And they asked the president what he thought. He said there were very fine people on both sides. No president has ever said anything like that.
It is who's
Now,
who
second point I'd make to you is that when Floyd was killed, when Mr. Floyd was killed, there was a peaceful protest in front of the White House. What did he do? He came out of his bunker, had the military use tear gas on him so he could walk across to a church and hold up a Bible. And then what happened after that? The bishop of that very church said that it was a disgrace. The general who was with him said all he ever wants to do is divide people, not unite people at all. This is a president who has used everything as a dog whistle to try to generate racist hatred, racist division. This is a man who, in fact, you talk about helping African Americans. 1 in 1,000 African Americans has been killed because of the coronavirus. And if he doesn't do something quickly, by the end of the year, 1 in 500 will have been killed. 1 in 500 African Americans. This man is a savior of African Americans. This man cares at all. This man's done virtually nothing. Look, the fact is that you have to look at what he talks about.
How
you
is that
have to
Trump's
look at
fault,
what
though?
he did. And what he did has been
Am I
disastrous for the African American community.
So,
President Trump, you have 2 minutes. Why should Americans trust you over your opponent to deal with
he
racism?
did a crime bill, 1994, where you call them super predators, African Americans, the super predators, and they've never forgotten it. They've never forgotten it, Joe.
No, sir, it's his 2 minutes.
So you did that, and they called you a super predator.
Chad, how
and
is
I'm
the
letting
virus
people out
Trump's
of jail now that you have treated the African American population community, you have treated the black community
Trump's
about
fault.
as
I hate
bad as anybody in this country. You did the 1990, and that's why, if you look at the polls, I'm doing better than any Republican has done in a long time because they saw what you did. You call them super predators, and you've called them worse than that. Because you look back at your testimony over the years, you've called them a lot worse than that. As far as the church is concerned, and as far as the generals are concerned, we just got the support of 250 military leaders and generals, total support. Law enforcement, almost every law enforcement group in the United States. I have Florida, I have Texas, I have Ohio, I have Portland.
He said my name.
The sheriff just came out today and he said, I support President Trump. I don't think you have any law enforcement. You can't even say the word law enforcement because if you say those words, you're going to lose all of your radical left supporters. And why aren't you saying those words, Joe? Why don't you say
That's
the
me.
words law enforcement? Because You know what? If they called us in Portland, we would put out that fire in a half an hour, but they won't do it because they're run by radical left Democrats. If you look at Chicago, if you look at any place you want to look, Seattle, they heard we were coming in the following day and they put up their hands and we got back Seattle. Minneapolis, we got it back, Joe, because we believe in law and order, but you don't. The top 10 cities and just about the top 40 cities are run by Democrats and in many cases radical left, and they've got you wrapped around their finger, Joe, to a point where you don't want to say anything about law and order. And I'll tell you what, the people of this country want and demand law and order, and you're afraid to even say it.
All right. I want to return to the question of race. Vice President Biden, after the grand jury in the Breonna Taylor case decided not to charge any of the police with homicide, you said it raises the question, quote, whether justice could be equally applied in America. Do you believe that there is a separate but unequal system of justice for blacks in this country?
Yes, there is. There's systemic injustice in this country, in education and work and in law enforcement and the way in which it's
Dude, it
enforced.
just feels dank,
But
man.
look, the vast
Like,
majority of police officers are good, decent, honorable men and women. They risk their lives every day to take care of us. But there are some bad apples. And when they occur, when they find them, they have to be sorted out. They have to be held accountable. They have to be held accountable. And what I'm going to do as President of the United States is call together an entire group of people at the White House, well, everything from the civil rights groups to the police officers, to the police chiefs, and we're going to work this out. We're going to work this out so we change the way in which we have more transparency in when these things happen. These cops aren't happy to see what happened to George Floyd. These cops aren't happy to see what happened to Breonna Taylor. Most don't like it. But we have to have a system where people are held accountable. And by the way, violence in response is never appropriate. Never appropriate. Peaceful protest is. Violence is never appropriate.
All right,
What is peaceful protest? When they run through the middle of a town and burn down your stores and kill people all over the place,
that
and you
is
say
not
peaceful protest?
President
No,
Trump,
it's
I'm not asking.
but you say it is.
President Trump, I'd like to continue with the
Yes,
issue
go
of
ahead,
race. I
please.
promise we're going to get to the issue of law and order
Please.
in a moment.
Fine.
This month, your administration directed federal agencies to end racial sensitivity training that addresses white privilege or critical race theory. Why did you decide to do that, to end racial sensitivity training? And do you believe that there is systemic racism in this country, sir?
I ended it
What if you
because
said
it's
no?
racist. I ended it because a lot of people were complaining that they were asked to do things that were absolutely insane, that it was a radical revolution that was taking place in our military, in our schools, all over the place, and you know it, and so does everybody
what
else.
Is radical,
and he would know.
What is
Oh, it was
radical
totally
about
racist.
racial sensitivity training, sir?
If you were a certain person, you had no status in life. It was sort of a reversal. And if you look at the people, we were paying people hundreds of thousands of dollars to teach very bad ideas and frankly very sick ideas. And really, they were teaching people to hate our country. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to allow that to happen. We have to go back to the core values of this country. They were teaching people that our country is a horrible place, it's a racist place, and they were teaching people to hate our country. And I'm not going to allow that to happen.
Vice President Biden?
Nobody's doing that. He's the racist.
You just don't
Here's
know.
the thing. I know a lot more about it.
Let him finish.
The fact is that there is racial insensitivity. People have to be made aware of what other people feel like, what insults them, what is demeaning to them. It's important to people know they don't want to. Many people don't want to hurt other people's feelings, but it makes a big difference. It makes a gigantic difference in the way a child is able to grow up and have a sense of self-esteem. It's a little bit like how this guy and his friends look down on so many people. They look down their nose on people like Irish Catholics like me and grew up in Scranton. They look down on people who don't have money. They look down on people who are of a different faith. They look down on people who are a different color. In fact, we're all Americans. The only way we're going to bring this country together is bring everybody together. There's nothing we cannot do if we do it together. We can take this on and we can defeat racism in America.
President Trump, sir.
During the Obama Biden administration. There was tremendous
Dude,
division.
I feel like Biden has he starts off strong and then it just gets boring, and he needs more content. He needs to be more content. I feel like he's not being content enough.
Frankly, it was more violent than what I'm even seeing now.
Oh, my
but
Lord.
the reason is that
ridiculous.
the Democrats that run these
Absolutely
cities
ridiculous.
don't want to talk like you about law and order.
Violent
and you
crime.
still haven't mentioned.
Violent
Are you in
crime.
favor of law and order?
I'm in favor of law. You follow
Are you
it
in
and a little
favor
bit
of
of
law
order.
and order? Go
Yes,
ahead,
I'm
say
in
it.
favor.
You asked a question.
He
looked at Trump.
He looked
at Trump.
Law and
Let
order.
him- let him answer.
Law and order with justice, where people get treated fairly.
He looked
and
at
the
him.
fact of the matter is,
He
violent
saw-
crime went down 17%, 15% in our administration.
All right.
It's gone up on his watch.
Went down
He-
much more
he
in
had-
ours.
All right, we're
He
now.
is president of
Mr.
the
President,
United
you're going
States of America.
We
Mr.
were
President,
breaking every
you're-
record in the
Mr.
book.
President, you're going to be very happy because
And
we're
the
now going to
places
talk about law and order.
Places we had trouble were Democratic
Law and Order
run
was a fantastic
cities.
show.
That's exactly my question.
Democratic-
There has been a dramatic increase in homicides in America this summer, particularly, and you often blame that on Democratic mayors and Democratic governors, but in fact, there have been equivalent spikes in Republican-led cities like Tulsa and Fort Worth. So the question is this really a party issue?
I think it's a party issue. You can bring in a couple of examples,
Dude, did
but
he
if
say
you
Trump?
look at Chicago, what's going on in Chicago, where 53 people were shot and 8 died, shot. If you look at New York, where it's going up like nobody's ever seen anything, the numbers are going up 100, 150, 200%. Crime.
Republican
It is
cities.
crazy what's going on. And he doesn't want to say law and order because he can't, because he'll lose his radical left supporters. And once he does that, it's over with. But if he ever got to run this country and they ran it the way he would want to run it, we would
run
our
it
suburbs
the
would
way-
be gone. By the way,
Suburbs.
our suburbs would be gone.
bread and tomato.
And you would see problems like you've
He
never
would
seen.
know a
Cheese.
suburb unless he took a wrong turn.
Oh, I know suburbs.
He would not.
So much
I was
better.
raised.
Go ahead.
I was,
Wait a minute.
I was
So much
raised in the suburbs. This is not 1950. All these dog whistles on racism don't work anymore. Suburbs are by and large integrated. There's many people today driving their kids to soccer practice and/or to black and white and Hispanic in the same car as there have been any time in the past. What really is a threat to the suburbs and their safety is his failure to deal with COVID. They're dying in the suburbs. His failure to deal with the environment. They're being flooded. They're being burned out because his refusal to do anything. That's why the suburbs are in trouble.
I do want to talk about this issue of law and order, though. And in the joint recommendation,
It's just not
that
as
came
interesting
from the
listening to him, I'm sorry.
Biden-Bernie Sanders task force, you talked
What?
about
I'm
quote,
with how the voters vote
reimagining
nowadays.
policing. First of all, what does reimagining policing mean, and do you support?
It means.
Let me, if I might finish the question. What does reimagining policing mean, and do you support the Black Lives Matter call for community control of policing?
Look, what I support is the police having the opportunity to deal with the problems they face. And I'm totally opposed to defunding the police officers. As a matter of fact, local police, the only one defunding in his budget calls for a $400 million cut in local law enforcement assistance. They need more assistance. They need, when they show up for a 9/11 call, to have someone with them as a psychologist or psychiatrist to keep them from having to use force and be able to talk people down. We have to have community policing like we had before, where the officers get to know the people in the communities. That's when crime went down. It didn't go up, it went down. And so we have to be engaged.
That's not what
in
they're
prevent-
talking about,
That's-
Chris. That's
well,
not what
that-
they're talking about.
that's
He's talking
exactly-
about defunding the police.
That is not true.
He doesn't have any law
Would you-
support.
look,
He has no law enforcement
That's not
support.
true.
Almost
That's
nothing.
not- look,
Oh, really? Who do you have? Name one group that supports you. Name one group
big.
that came out and supported you. Go
Look,
ahead.
look.
Think. We have time.
We don't have time to do
No,
anything.
think
so
about
listen.
it.
Look,
Name
folks,
one law enforcement group that came out and
I
supported
think, gentlemen,
you.
I think I'm going to take back the
There
moderator's
aren't. I don't
role,
think there
and,
are
I want,
any.
and I want to get to another subject, which is the issue of protests in many cities that have turned violent. In Portland, Oregon, especially, we had more than 100 straight days of protests, which I think you would agree. You talk about peaceful protests. Many of those turned
We're not
into
peaceful.
riots. Mr. Vice President, you say that people who commit crimes should be held accountable. The question I have, though, is, as the Democratic nominee, and earlier tonight you said that you are the Democratic Party right now, have you ever called the Democratic mayor of Portland or the Democratic governor of Oregon and said, hey, you got to stop this? bring in the National Guard, do whatever it takes, but you stop the days and months of violence in Portland.
I don't hold public office now. I am a former vice president. I've made it clear in my public statements that the violence should be prosecuted. It should be prosecuted, and anyone who commits it
But
should
you've
be
never
prosecuted.
called for the people, the leader. Excuse me, sir. You have never called for the leaders in
like a
Portland
preschool, I love
and
it.
in Oregon to bring in the National Guard and knock off 100 days of riots.
They can, in fact, take care of it if he just stay out of the way.
Trump's a Mizkif for sure.
Oh, really?
Here's the thing.
I sent in the
I
U.S.
asked him a
Marshals to
question.
get the killer of the young man in the middle of the street. They shot him, and for 3 days,
President Trump,
Portland wouldn't do anything. I had to send in the U.S. Marshals. They took care of business.
Go ahead, sir.
And by the way, his own former spokesperson said, riots and chaos and violence help his cause. That's what this is all about.
I don't know who said that.
I do.
Who?
I think Kellyanne Conway.
I don't think she said that.
She said that.
Kanye.
And so here's the
all right.
But here's the point.
Go ahead,
the point
sir.
is that that's what he keeps trying to rile everything up. He doesn't want to calm things down. Instead of going in and talking to people and saying, let's get everybody together, figure out how to deal with this. What's he do? He just pours gasoline in the fire constantly, and every single solitary time.
Okay, and to end this, button up this segment, I'm going to give you a minute to answer, sir. You have repeatedly criticized.
I have to answer his statement.
No, you have
His
repeatedly.
statement. Wait,
you have
just 1
No,
second.
you've been talking
You
back
made
and
a
forth.
statement.
I'm asking you.
I would love to end it.
Sir.
I would love to end it. and
You know,
we
if
would
you want to
very-
switch seats.
We would very quickly.
We could do that, but
I'd
I'm
send in the National Guard. It would be over. There'd be no problem.
Okay,
But they
good.
don't want to accept the National Guard.
You have repeatedly criticized the vice president for not specifically calling out Antifa and other left-wing
That's right.
extremist groups. But
I like how
are
you
you
get mad at
willing
me if I say
tonight
something, but you
to
can tell the
condemn
president
white
to shut up?
supremacists and militia groups and to say that they need to stand down and not add to the violence in a number of these cities, as we saw in Kenosha and as we've seen in Portland?
Sure,
are you
I'm willing
prepared
to do
specifically
that, but
do it?
Well,
I
go
would
ahead,
say
sir.
I would say almost everything I see is from the left wing, not from the right wing.
So what are you saying?
I'm willing to do anything. I want to see peace.
Then do it, sir.
Say it. Do it. Say it.
Ooh. Do you want to call him? What do you want to call him? Give me a name. Give me a
White
name.
supremacists
Who
and
would
right
you like me to condemn?
white supremacists and right
Proud
militia.
Boys, stand back and stand by. But I'll tell you what. Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left, because this is not a right-wing problem.
His
This
own
is a left-wing.
FBI director
This
said
is a left-wing
threat
problem.
of white supremacists. Antifa's an idea, not an organization.
Oh, you gotta be
not
kidding.
militia. That's what
Oh, really?
his
It's an idea.
FBI director
Gentlemen,
said.
Well, then you know what? He's wrong.
We're done, sir. We're moving on to the next. We're
When
moving.
a bat hits your
Die.
that's not an idea.
Everybody in
Antifa
your
is
administration
bad.
tells you the truth has a bad idea.
Can I tell you what?
You have no ideas.
Antifa is a dangerous
All right,
radical
gentlemen,
group.
we're now moving on to the Trump
And
and
you ought to be
Biden
careful with
records.
them. They'll overthrow you.
When
in
a
2
president,
seconds.
I'm going to ask a question. When the president seeks a second term, it is generally a referendum on his record. But Vice President Biden, you like to quote one of your dad's sayings, which is, don't compare me to the almighty, compare me to the alternative. And in this case, sir, you are the alternative. Looking at both of your records, I'm going to ask each of you, why should voters elect you president over your opponent? In this segment, President Trump, you go first, 2 minutes.
Because there has never been an administration or president who has done more than I've done in a period of 3.5 years. And that's despite the impeachment hoax. And you saw what happened today with Hillary Clinton, where it was a whole big con job. But despite going through all of these things, where I had to fight both flanks and behind me and above, there has never been an administration that's done what I've done. The greatest, before COVID came in, the greatest economy in history, lowest unemployment numbers. Everything was good. Everything was going. And by the way, there was unity going to happen. People were calling me for the first time in years. They were calling and they were saying, it's time maybe. And then what happened? We got hit, but now we're building it back up again. A rebuilding of the military, including Space Force and all of the other things. A fixing of the VA, which was a mess under him. 308,000 people died because they didn't have proper health care. It was a mess. And we now got a 91% approval rating at the VA, our vets. We take care of our vets. But we've rebuilt our military. The job that we've done, and I'll tell you something, some people say maybe the most important, By the end of the first term, I'll have approximately 300 federal judges and Court of Appeals judges, 300, and hopefully 3 great Supreme Court justices. That is a record, the likes of which very few people, and you know one of the reasons I'll have so many judges? Because President Obama and him left me 128 judges to fill. When you leave office, you don't leave any judges. That's like you just don't do that. They left 128 openings.
That's like
and if
you just
I were
don't
a
do it.
member of his party, because they have a little different philosophy, I'd say if you left us 128 openings, you can't be a good president. You can't be a good vice president. But I want to thank you because it gives us almost, it'll probably be above that number by the end of this term. 300 judges. It's a record.
Looking at both your records, why should voters elect you president as opposed to President Trump? You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Under this president, we become weaker, sicker, poorer, more divided, and more violent. When I was vice president, we inherited a recession. I was asked to fix it. I did. We left him a booming economy, and he caused a recession. With regard to being weaker, the fact is that I've gone head-to-head with Putin and made it clear to him we're not going to take any of his stuff. He's Putin's puppy. He still refuses to even say anything to Putin about the bounty on the heads of American soldiers.
Your son got $3.5 million.
And by the way,
Mr. President,
I knew he was going to comment.
Mr. President, your campaign agreed to both sides would get 2-minute answers uninterrupted. Well, your side agreed to it. And
he's muted.
Why don't
They
you
muted
observe
him on
what your
Discord.
campaign agreed to as a ground rule, okay, sir?
He never keeps his word. Can you add
No,
back
no, I'm not asking. That was a rhetorical question.
Can you
Go
add
ahead,
back
sir.
30 seconds?
Yeah,
Because-
yes,
okay.
you may have.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, thirdly, we're poor. The billionaires have gotten much more wealthy by a tune of over $300 to $400 billion more just since COVID. You in the home, you got less. You're in more trouble than you were before. In terms of being more violent, when we were in office, there were 15% less violence in America than there is today. He's president of the United States. It's on his watch. And with regard to more divided, the nation can't stay divided. We can't be this way. And speaking of my son, the way you talk about the military, the way you talk about them being losers and being and just being suckers. My son was in Iraq. He spent a year there. He got the Bronze Star. He got the Conspicuous Service Medal. He was not a loser. He was a patriot, and the people left behind there were heroes.
Really?
And I resent.
Are you talking
like
about
hell.
Hunter? Are you talking about
I'm talking about my son, Bo Biden. You're talking about.
I don't know Bo. I know Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter
you know
got
Bo.
thrown. Hunter got thrown out of the military. He was thrown out, dishonorably discharged.
That's not true. He
For
wasn't dishonorably.
cocaine use. And he didn't have a job until you became vice president. And once you
None of
became
that
vice
is
president,
true.
he made a fortune in Ukraine, in China, in Moscow,
That is simply
and various
not
other places.
true.
He
My
made a
son,
fortune.
My son,
and he didn't have a job.
My son, like a lot of people we know at home, had a drug problem. He's overtaken it. He's fixed it. He's worked on it, and I'm proud of him.
But why was he
proud of
given
my
tens
son.
of millions
All
of
right, but he
dollars?
wasn't given
All right,
tens of
he
millions
was
of
given
dollars. That
tens
is
of
totally,
millions of
that's
dollars.
been totally
President Trump,
discredited.
we've already been
Totally discredited.
We've already been through this. I think the American people would rather hear about more substantial
So do I.
subjects. Well, you know, as the moderator, sir, I'm going to make a
I know, but when
judgment call
somebody
here.
gets $3.5 million
Okay,
from
great.
the
Let's
mayor
talk
of
about
Moscow,
Let's talk
That is
about
not true.
Gentlemen,
That report is totally
Why did he get
discredited.
it?
I
Mitt
think,
Romney on that committee said
Trump
it
did
wasn't
not
worth
let him speak
taxpayers'
up.
money. That report, it was written for political reasons.
you know, I'd like to talk about climate change.
So would I.
Okay. The forest fires in the West are raging now. They have burned millions of acres. They have displaced hundreds of thousands of people. When state officials there blame the fires on climate change, Mr. President, you said, I don't think the science knows. Over your 4 years, you have pulled the U.S. out of the Paris Climate Accord. You have rolled back a number of Obama environmental records. What do you believe about the science of climate change? And what will you do in the next 4 years to confront it?
I want crystal clean water and air. I want beautiful, clean air. We have now the lowest carbon. If you look at our numbers right now, we are doing phenomenally. but I haven't destroyed our businesses. Our businesses aren't put out of commission. If you look at the Paris Accord, it was a disaster from our standpoint. And people are actually very happy about what's going on because our businesses are doing well. As far as the fires are concerned, you need forest management in addition to everything else. The forest floors are loaded up with trees, dead trees that are years old, and they're like tinder, and leaves and everything else. You drop a cigarette in there, the whole forest burns down. You've got to have forest management.
What do you
You've got to have cuts.
What do you believe about the science of climate change, sir?
I believe that we have to do everything we can to have immaculate air, immaculate water, and do whatever else we can that's good. You know, we're planting 1 billion trees, the Billion Tree Project.
Shout out to
and
Mr.
it's very
Beast.
Do you
exciting
believe
for a lot of people.
that human pollution, greenhouse gas emissions contributes to the global warming of this
I think
planet?
a lot of things do, but I think to an extent, yes. I think to an extent, yes. But I also think we have to do better management of our forests. Every year, I get the call, California's burning. California's burning. If that was cleaned, if you had forest management, good forest management, you wouldn't be getting those calls. You know, in Europe, they have forest cities. They're called forest cities. They maintain their forests. They manage their forests. I was with the head of a major country. It's a forest city. He said, sir, we have trees that are far more, they ignite much easier than California. There shouldn't be that problem. I spoke with the governor about it. I'm getting along very well with the governor. But I said, you know, at some point, you can't every year have hundreds of thousands of acres of land just burned to the ground. That's burning down because of a lack of management.
But, sir, if you believe in the science of climate change, why have you rolled back the Obama Clean Power Plan, which limited carbon emissions in power plants? Why have you relaxed?
Because it was driving energy prices through the sky.
Why have you relaxed fuel economy standards that are going to create more pollution from cars
Well,
and
not
trucks?
really, because what's happening is the car is much less expensive and it's a much safer car, and you're talking about a tiny difference. And then what would happen, because of the cost of the car, you would have at least double and triple the number of cars purchased. We have the old slugs out there that are 10, 12 years old. If you did that, the car would be safer. It would be much cheaper by
But
$3,500.
in the case of California, they've simply
No, but you
ignored
would take a lot of
your
cars
rollback.
off the market because people would be able to afford a car. Now, and by the way, we're going to see how that turns out. But a lot of people agree with me, many people. The car has gotten so expensive because they have computers all over the place for an extra little bit of gasoline. And I'm okay with electric cars, too. I think I'm all for electric cars. I've given big incentives for electric cars. But what they've done in California is just crazy.
Vice President Biden, I'd like you to respond to the president's climate change record. But I also want to ask you about a concern. You proposed $2 trillion in green jobs. You talk about new limits, not abolishing, but new limits on fracking, ending the use of fossil fuels to generate electricity by 2035, and zero net emission of greenhouse gases by 2050. The president says a lot of these things would tank the economy and cost millions of jobs.
He's absolutely wrong, number one. Number two, if in fact, during our administration,
Why don't
the
they
Recovery
agree on
Act,
anything? I don't get it.
I was in charge.
They both are wrong on some stuff, right?
Renewable energy,
Since they both disagree on so much.
Cheap as coal and gas and oil.
Right?
Nobody's going to build another coal-fired plant in America.
I'm just
no
waiting
one's
for
going to
Mr.
build
Beast to
another
run
oil-fired
against
plant.
Kanye next year.
They're going
or
to
next
move
4
to
years.
renewable energy, number one. Number two, we're going to make sure that we are able to take the federal fleet and turn it into a fleet that's run on their electric vehicles. Making sure that we can do that, we're going to put 500,000 charging stations in all of the highways that we're going to be building in the future. We're going to build an economy that, in fact, is going to provide for the ability us to take 4 million buildings and make sure that they, in fact, are weatherized in a way that, in fact, they'll emit significantly less gas and oil because the heat will not be gone. There's so many things that we can do now to create thousands and thousands of jobs. We can get to net zero in terms of energy production by 2035. Not only not costing people jobs, creating jobs. Creating
I don't believe
millions
anything
of
anyone
good-paying
says.
jobs. Not $15 an hour, but prevailing wage, by having a new infrastructure that, in fact, is green. And the first thing I will do, I will rejoin the Paris Accord. I will join the Paris Accord because with us out of it, look what's happening. It's all falling apart. And talk about someone who has no relationship with foreign policy. Brazil, the rainforests of Brazil are being torn down, are being ripped down. More carbon is absorbed in that rainforest than every bit of carbon that's emitted in the United States. Instead of doing something about that, I would be gathering up and making sure we had the countries of the world coming up with $20 billion and say, here's $20 billion. Stop tearing down the forest. And if you don't, then you're going to have significant economic consequences.
What about the argument
Oh,
that
he's so
President
boring
Trump
when he
basically
talks,
says
though.
that you have to balance environmental interests
right?
and economic interests, and
He's
he's
so
drawn
boring.
his line.
Well,
He's got to talk like a
He still,
YouTuber.
for example, make sure that
Trump knows how to
make
talk
sure
like a
that
YouTuber.
methane's not a problem. You can now emit more methane without it being a problem. Methane. This is a guy who says that you don't have to have mileage standards for automobiles that exist now. This is a guy who says that. Well, the fact that it's all true. And here's
He's
the deal.
talking about the Green New Deal, and it's not $2 billion or $20 billion, as you said. It's $100 trillion.
I'm talking about
where they want to rip down buildings
and
rebuild the building.
No,
it's the
that is
dumbest,
not-
most ridiculous.
that is not
where
the
airplanes are out of
Wait a minute,
business,
that's it.
where two-car systems are out, where they
Not
want
true.
to take out the cows too.
Not
That's
true.
not true either, right?
Not
this is
true.
this is a $100
Simply,
trillion.
look,
That's more money than
that
our
is-
country could make in
that is
100
simply
years if we're
not
going by
the case.
All right, let me
destroy our
because
country.
I actually wait a minute, sir. I actually have studied your plan, and it includes upgrading 4 million buildings, weatherizing 2 million homes over 4 years, building 1.5 million energy-efficient homes. So the question becomes: the president is saying, I think some people who support the president would say that sounds like it's going to cost a lot of money and hurt the economy.
What it's going to do is going to create thousands and millions of jobs, good-paying jobs.
But let him finish,
Thousands
sir.
and
He doesn't know how
millions.
to do that.
Remember that, chat.
The fact is, it's going to create millions of good-paying jobs.
Now it's
and these
millions.
tax incentives to people for people to weatherize, which he wants to get rid of. It's going to make the economy much safer. Look how much we're paying now to deal with the hurricanes. By the way, he has an answer for hurricanes. He said maybe we should drop a nuclear weapon on them. They may.
I never said that.
That's
at all.
he did say.
You made it up.
And here's the deal.
You make up a
we
lot.
are going to be
Clip
in
it.
a position where we can create hard, good jobs by making sure the environment is clean and we all are in better shape. We spend billions of dollars now, on floods, hurricanes, rising seas. We're in real trouble. Look what's happened just in the Midwest with these storms that come through and wipe out entire sections and counties in Iowa. They didn't happen before. They're because of global warming. We make up 15% of the world's problem. We, in fact, but the rest of the world, we've got to get them to come along. That's why we have to get back into the Paris Accord.
All right, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, Chris. So why didn't he do it for 47 years? You were vice president. Why didn't you get the world? China sends up real dividend to the air. Russia does. India does. They all do. We're supposed to be good. And by the way, he made a couple of statements. The Green New Deal is $100 trillion,
That is
not
not
$20
my
billion.
plan.
That's
The Green
well,
New
you want to
Deal
rebuild every
is not
building.
my plan.
You want to rebuild
All right.
every.
If he knew anything about, if he knew
Gentlemen,
He made a
about,
statement
Gentlemen.
about the military. He said I said something about the military. He and his friends made it up, and then they went with it. I never said it.
Okay.
That is
What
not
he
true.
did
Sir,
is he
you're done in
said
this segment.
he called
Mr.
the
Vice-
military
Mr. Vice President,
stupid bastards.
I
and he
did
said
not
it on
say
tape.
that.
He said
Mr.
stupid
Please,
bastards. He
not
said
sir.
it.
Stop.
I would never
I
say
would
that.
Play
Stop.
it. Play it.
Go ahead, Mr.
You're on
Vice
tape.
President. Answered his final question.
The final question is, I can't remember which of all his rantings. was the
I'm
final question.
having a little trouble myself, but and
the moderator
about the
hates
economy
Trump,
and
dude.
about this question of what it's going to cost.
The economy.
I mean, the Green New Deal and the idea of what
Trump,
your
Chad,
environmental changes will do.
The Green New Deal will pay for itself
mind.
as we
I'll
move
talk to you later.
forward. We're not going to build plants that, in fact, are great polluting plants.
So do you
We're going to
support
build
the Green New Deal?
Pardon me?
You support
No, I don't support the Green
Oh,
New
you
Deal.
don't? Oh, well, that's a big statement.
I
That
support
means you
the
just
Biden.
lost the radical left.
I
Oh,
support
you
the
don't.
Biden plan that I put forward.
Okay.
The Biden plan, which is different than what he calls the
Mods,
radical
can you do a poll on
Green
who
New Deal.
All right,
voting
gentlemen, final
I want
segment.
to see.
Election integrity. As we meet tonight, millions of Americans are receiving mail-in ballots or going to vote
What?
early.
You gave me cheese.
How confident should we be that this will be a fair election? And what are you prepared
Sorry,
to
you gave me
do
cheese.
over the next 5+ weeks, because it'll
See
not
ya.
only be to Election Day, but also counting some ballots, mail-in ballots after Election Day. What are you prepared to do to reassure the American people that the next president will be the legitimate winner of this election? In this final segment, Mr. Vice President, you go first.
Prepared to let people vote. They should go to iwillvote.com. Decide how they're going to vote, when they're going to vote, and what means by which they're going to vote. His own Homeland Security Director, and as well as the FBI Director, says there is no evidence at all that mail-in ballots are a source of being manipulated and cheating. They said that. The fact is that there are going to be millions of people because of COVID that are going to be voting by mail-in ballots, like he does, by the way. He sits behind the Resolute desk and sends his ballot to Florida, number one. Number two, we're going to make sure that those people who want to vote in person are able to vote because enough poll watchers are there to make sure they can socially distance. The polls are open on time.
I'm gay.
And the polls stay open until the votes are counted. And this is all about trying to dissuade people from voting because he's trying to scare people into thinking that it's not going to be legitimate. Show up and vote. You will determine the
Oh my God,
outcome
he's
of this
looking at
election.
me. I don't want to vote now.
Vote, vote. If you're able to vote early in your state, vote early. If you're able to vote in person, vote in person. Vote whatever way is the best way for you, because he cannot stop you from being able to determine the outcome of this election. And in terms of whether or not, when the votes are counted, and they're all counted, that will be accepted. If I win, that will be accepted. If I lose, that'll be accepted. But by the way, if in fact he says he's not sure what he's going to accept, well, let me tell you something. It doesn't matter, because if we get the votes, it's going to be all over. He's going to go. He can't stay in power. It won't happen. It won't happen. So vote. Just make sure you understand you have it in your control to determine what this country is going to look like the next 4 years. Is it going to change? You're going to get 4 more years of these lies.
Mr. President, 2 minutes.
So when I listened to Joe talking about a transition, there's been no transition from when I won. I won that election. And if you look at crooked Hillary Clinton, if you look at all of the different people, there was no transition, because they came after me trying to do a coup. They came after me spying on my campaign. They started from the day I won, and even before I won, from the day I came down the escalator with our First Lady. They were a disaster. They were a disgrace to our country. And we've caught them. We've caught them all. We've got it all on tape. We've caught them all. And by the way, you gave the idea for the Logan Act against General Flynn. You better take a look at that, because we caught you in a sense. And President Obama was sitting in the office. He knew about it too. So don't tell me about a free transition. As far as the ballots are concerned, it's a disaster. A solicited ballot, okay, solicited is okay. You're soliciting, you're asking, they send it back, you send it back. I did that. If you have an unsolicited, they're sending millions of ballots all over the country. There's
Mods,
fraud.
do a poll.
They found them in creeks. They found some with the name Trump, just happened to have the name Trump just the other day in a waste paper basket. They're being sent all over the place. They sent 2 in a Democrat area. They sent out 1,000 ballots. Everybody got 2 ballots. This is going to be a fraud like you've never seen. The other thing, it's nice on November 3rd, you're watching and you see who won the election. And I think we're going to do well, because people are really happy with the job we've done. But you know what? We won't know. We might not know for months, because these ballots are going to be all over. Take a look at what happened in Manhattan. Take a look at what happened in New Jersey. Take a look at what happened in Virginia and other places. They're not losing 2%, 1%, which, by the way, is too much. An election could be won or lost with that. They're losing 30 and 40%. It's a fraud, and it's a shame. And can you imagine where they say you have to have your ballot in by November 10th? November 10th. That means that's 7 days after the election, in theory, should have been announced.
Okay.
We have major states with that,
sir,
all run by
2 minutes
Democrats.
is 2 minutes.
All run by Democrats. It's
President
a fraud.
Trump,
It's a rigged
you're going to be able to continue. You have been charging for months that mail-in balloting is going to be a disaster. You say it's rigged, that it's going to lead to fraud. But in 2018, in the last midterm election, 31 million people voted mail-in voting. That was a quarter, more than a quarter of all the voters that year cast their ballots by mail. Now that millions of mail-in ballots have gone out, what are you going to do about it? And are you counting on the Supreme Court, including a Justice Barrett, to settle any dispute?
Yeah, I think I'm counting on them to look at the ballots, definitely. I don't think I hope we don't need them.
What color do you think
in terms
Trump's
of the
pubes
election
are?
itself? But for the ballots, I think so. Because what's happening is incredible. I read today, where at least 1% of the ballots for 2016 were invalidated. They take them, we don't like them, we don't like them.
But what
They
are you
throw
going to
them
do
out
about it?
left
There
and
are
right.
millions of ballots going out
What
right
you
now.
do
What
is
are
you
gonna
go
do?
and vote. You do a solicited ballot,
No,
and that's okay,
I know
or
your
you go and
complaint.
vote.
I'm asking you about the
Red, white,
fact
and
that
blue?
millions of people
You go
have
and
rece-
vote. You go and
No,
vote
but what
like
I'm
they
saying is, what are you gonna do
used
about
to
the fact
in the
that
old.
millions of people?
You either do, Chris, a solicited
Chad voted
ballot
for
where you're
Biden.
sending it in, they're sending it back, and you're sending. They have mailmen with lots of it. Did you see what's going on? Take a look at West Virginia. Mailmen selling the ballots. They're being sold. They're being dumped in rivers. This is a horrible thing for our country.
There is no.
This is not.
There is no.
This is
evidence
not
of
going to
that.
end well.
There is
Okay.
no
This
evidence
is
of that.
not going
Vice
to
President
end well.
Biden.
5 states
In fact,
have had
go ahead,
mail-in
sir.
ballots
Dunked in rivers.
for the last decade or more. 5,
That'd
including
be
2
sick.
Republican states. And you don't have to solicit the ballot. It's sent to you. It's sent to your home. What we're saying is, they're saying is that it has to be a postmark by the time, by Election Day. If it doesn't get in till the 7th, 8th, 9th, it still should be counted. He's just afraid of counting the votes because he knows
You're
the
wrong.
outcome.
You're wrong.
No, I want to continue with you on
I
this,
love
Vice
counting the
President
votes.
Biden.
Chris,
because
he's so wrong when he makes
in
a
fact,
statement
no,
like that.
excuse me, Vice President Biden, the biggest problem, in fact, over the years with mail-in voting has not been fraud historically. It has been that sizable numbers, sometimes hundreds of thousands of ballots are thrown out because they have not been properly filled out, or there is some other irregularity, or they missed the deadline. So the question I have is, are you concerned that the Supreme Court with a Justice Barrett will settle any dispute?
I'm concerned that any court would settle this because here's the deal. When you get a ballot and you fill it out, you're supposed to have an affidavit. If you didn't know, you have someone say that this is me. You should be able to, if in fact you can verify that's you before the ballot is thrown out, that's sufficient to be able to count the ballot because someone made a mistake and not dotting the correct I. Who they voted for, testify, say who they voted for, say it's you. That is totally legitimate.
All right.
Excuse me, Chris, when you have 80 million ballots
I have a final
sent in
question.
and swamping the system, you know it can't be done. You know it can't. And already
All
there's
right.
been
So
fraud.
now,
mail service
deception.
delivers
wait a minute, gentlemen. And the
185
final
million
question
pieces of
is:
mail a day.
in 8
ballots.
states, we can keep talking. in
a
8 states,
disgrace.
election
Goddamn
workers
Trump's
are
content.
prohibited, currently by law, 8 states, from even beginning to process.
Chat, is America going to choose love or
ballots,
host?
even take them out of the envelopes and
Yes.
flatten them until Election Day. That means that it's likely, because there's going to be a huge increase in mail-in balloting, that we are not going to know on election night who the winner is, that it could be days, it could be weeks.
Could be months.
Until we find out who the new president is. So first for you, sir, finally for the vice president, I hope neither of you will interrupt the other. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm during this extended period, not to engage in any civil unrest? And will you pledge tonight that you will not declare victory until the election has been independently certified? President Trump, you go first.
I'm urging my supporters to go into the polls and watch very carefully, because that's what has to happen. I am urging them to do it. As you know, today there was a big problem. In Philadelphia, they went in to watch. They're called poll watchers, a very safe, very nice thing. They were thrown out. They weren't allowed to watch. You know why? Because bad things happen in Philadelphia, bad things. And I am urging my people. I hope it's going to be a fair election. If it's a fair election, I am 100% on board. But if I see tens of thousands of ballots being manipulated, I can't go along with that. And I'll tell you what,
does that
from
mean,
a common sense,
does that mean
I'll
you're
tell
going to
you
tell
what
your
it means.
people to take to the
It means you
street?
have a fraudulent election. You're
And what are
sending
you
out
gonna do?
80
And
million
what would you
ballots.
do
They're
about that?
not equipped to. These people aren't equipped to handle it. Number one. Number two, they cheat. They cheat. Hey, they found ballots in a waste paper basket 3 days ago, and they all had the name military ballots. They were military. They all had the name Trump on them.
Vice President
you think
Biden,
that's good?
Vice President Biden, final question for you. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm while the vote is counted, and will you pledge not to declare victory until the election is independently certified?
Yes, and here's the deal. they count the ballots, as you pointed out. Some of these ballots in some states can't even be opened until Election Day. And if there's thousands of ballots, it's going to take time to do it. And by the way, our military, they've been voting by ballots since the end of the Civil War, in effect. And that's what's going to happen. Why was it not? Why is it for them somehow not fraudulent? It's the same process. It's honest. No one has established at all that there is fraud related to mail-in ballots, that somehow it's a fraudulent process.
It's already been established. Take a look at Carolyn
I-
Maloney's race.
I
in
asked
Manhattan.
You had an opportunity
Look
to
at
respond.
Carolyn Monroe.
Go ahead.
They have no idea what
Vice
happened.
President Biden, go ahead.
He has no idea what he's talking about. Here's the deal. The fact is, I will accept it, and he will too. You know why? Because once the winner is declared, after all the ballots are counted, all the votes are counted, that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. And if it's me, in fact, fine. If it's not me, I'll support the outcome. And I'll be a president not just for the Democrats. I'll be a president for Democrats and Republicans. And this guy,
I want to see an honest ballot count.
Gentlemen, you say that's the end of
Chris,
it? This is the
I
end
wanna
of this
see an
debate?
honest ballot count.
We're
And
going to
I think
leave
he
it
does
there.
too.
To be continued as in more debates as we go on. President Trump, Vice President Biden, it's been an interesting hour and a half. I want to thank you both for participating in the first of 3 debates that you have agreed to engage in. We want to thank Case Western Reserve University
I thought he was going to say Casey
and
Trump.
the Cleveland Clinic for hosting this event. The next debate, sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates, will be 1 week from tomorrow, October 7th, at the University of Utah in Salt Lake City. The 2 vice presidential nominees, Vice President Mike Pence and Senator
This was
Kamala
fun.
Harris, will debate at 9 p.m. Eastern that night. We
Wait,
hope
who are they
you watch.
hosting afterwards?
Until then, thank you and good night.
Jesus, 1 million people.
Thank you.
What a host.
Wait, I want to watch them.
You think they're going to fight?
No, I just want to watch them.
You want to watch them? What, do they need a wheelchair?
I just want to see their body language. I think it's interesting.
Oh, shit. She's on stage. Oh, the nice shoulder pat. That's nice. Dude, she looks like a man.
Oh, she's wearing a mask.
Oh, that's good politically. That's good politically.
Good job.
They definitely don't like each other. The moderator and Trump do not like each other.
President of all time. You love you, Trump.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
The moderator was a Fox News journalist. Doesn't that mean he's Republican?
Was it really Fox? I don't know him.
All right, Maya. Well, let's talk. So, who are you voting for?
Biden.
Yikes. Imagine voting. Stay indoors, chat.
Can I tell you what would happen to me today?
What?
Are you done watching the debate? It's over.
No. Chat, listen, boys, go to the polls.org or whatever it is and go vote, okay? That's all I'm going to say to this. You know I am stupid as hell. I don't know anything. I am sponsored by America because that's how I get my money. Go vote, okay?
Just look up register to vote.
Just go vote.
It's very easy.
Look, chat, if
I
you
have
could do
a-
a quick
there's-
poll on you do polls every day on Twitch. Just do one by yourself. It's not that hard.
I have a link in a panel on my channel, and it has all the information you need if you're confused.
Hassan is molding.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Mizkif, shut the fuck up. Don't say a single word, bitch. You built like a fucking doorknob, you ugly bitch. Yo.
I don't get it. Like, why? Why do you have to do that to me? Yo, Nicole, thanks for the sub for 4 months. All right. So, Chad, who do you think won? Americans? Who do you think won?
Not Americans.
Do you guys think Trump,
Definitely not Americans.
Trump, Biden, or Canada? Who won? Trump? Here's my thing. I don't know politics at all. I'm an idiot, right? But honestly, I would say that I think Trump was just so much more like when Biden, he could have just easily had so many better points, and he just like was like a whimpered dog.
I love America.
That's what I was. He sounded like a whimpered dog. Like he was like, he's a racist, and then it was just like, When like Trump was like, "Ruh, ruh."
Chat vote Miz off the Royale. This guy sucks.
What do you think? You think I'm wrong completely?
I agree that Trump is more entertaining to listen to.
Right. That's
It's
literally it.
just,
It's
like,
just more entertaining.
Yo.
I mean, if you want to know honestly, chat, I don't believe anything that either of them said. Either of them, I don't believe a single word that they said. I just don't. Because they're constantly saying that both are wrong, both are lying, both are this. Dude, if there's not a fact checker right there, I just can't believe it. I just don't believe it. How am I supposed to know what's right and what's wrong, what's true and what's false? I have no fucking clue. Like, the beauty of, like, the Scuffed podcast is, like, someone can call someone out and there's a clip. You know what I mean? There's no clip in this shit. I don't fucking know what really is going on. No one does. You're just going off
I mean,
of...
there are fact checks that happen.
So then
Like, you can look up the fact checks.
So then I
Yo,
want a fact check.
get
Give me
my
the car
man
facts. Tell me
JFK
what
back in
exactly
office.
happened.
He was
where
the most
Trump touched
open-minded
that, like, you know,
president.
like, what's going on? Huh?
Why is he not willing to play any fucking games, dude? It pisses me off.
Shut up, bitch.
Maya, apparently...
Shut up, bitch. I wish you had that.
I'm a girl. Then fuck you, bitch! I'm kidding.
Dude, I thought it was a good debate, though.
Both are pedophiles. We're fucked either way. Two-party
Shut
system
up, dude.
mentality will ruin this country.
Will?
Will? This country's fine, Maya. It's great. Is this country not okay? It is. Maya, I bought a house. S-Fans bought a house. I mean, yeah, my sub count's a little low, but overall the country's doing really
Presidential fact: Barack Obama is the first president to ever say the word as a term of endearment.
Why is...
well. Huh?
Trump won. Biden was rehearsed. When Biden was asked things he wasn't prepared for, he was a broken record.
Yeah, that's how I felt. It just seemed like Biden didn't
Ayo,
really.
I
Like, he just
didn't
kept
even
staring at
know
the
I
camera.
still
So
had
weird.
this sub.
And remember,
You've been
dude, chat,
stealing my...
I don't know anything about politics. I'm an idiot, right? But it just, I don't know. It just, and that's what you could think of me as, an idiot, because I'm dumb as hell. But as a dumb guy who watched, it just didn't seem like Biden just kept staring at me. Stop looking at me and tell me to vote.
This is why Trump is in office.
Trump, baby, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby, we love Trump.
That is why he is our president.
Woo! He's just good content. What do you want me to say? Get him on the Raj Royale. Way more content than Biden. Biden was boring as fuck. Couldn't listen to a word he said. Trump had good cuts. His editing was good. He overall just had a nice segment, and it just sounded well. More entertaining.
Sounded well. Yeah.
I feel like people know I'm right?
Today, I was trying to find this place that I've been to before, and last time I remembered it with landmarks as, like, I used Trump flags as my landmarks to know where to turn, and I got lost for like 20 minutes because there were so many Trump flags. Stop opening clips!
ADHD. Sorry. Hassan actually said this. All plants grow. Hassan's pretty smart. So chat, wait, how many shots did I have? I had like 6. I'm fine.
Took like 4.
See, the reason why I like Biden more than I like Trump is I feel, whoa, I did not mean that. I did not mean that.
You're saying you
No.
meant the opposite?
I meant the opposite.
Shut up!
I like Trump.
No, don't say that. It's not funny.
Why?
I can't. Chat, I know there are a lot of you that think that it's stupid and think that it's the most annoying thing, but as a young woman from California, If my boyfriend actually voted for Trump and actually liked him, he wouldn't be my boyfriend. I'm sorry.
And as a
I just,
rich
like-
New Jersey guy who lived in Beverly Hills, New Jersey, I'm going to tell you, Trump 2020.
It's not funny. Like, actually, really, I don't like it.
What's wrong?
Straight up a deal breaker. Like, it really is.
You're telling me if I voted Trump, there would be a problem.
If you actually like Trump and voted for Trump, yeah, because it's not just that you like him. It's not just like your political opinion. That means that you're like, never mind. I don't want to do this on stream. I'll tell you after. I would question your intelligence. I would question how much you care about racism. I would question how much you care about other people. I would question how much you care about the environment. It would just, I couldn't do it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Whatever. You're lucky I'm not voting.
I know. Oh.
Chat.
Sorry, chat.
Wait, what'd you say? Miz, don't say you like Trump or else you are racist. Apparently.
I said last time, if you're voting for Trump, I don't necessarily think that you're racist, but you've decided that racism is not a deal breaker, which is a deal breaker for me.
Is Trump really racist?
Trump has said a lot of racist things. Yeah.
Okay, now wouldn't you be able to say that George Washington was racist?
I haven't listened to much of George Washington's rhetoric, but probably racist. What is this? Everybody was racist.
I'm voting Trump. Just to cancel out your vote.
Are you even registered?
Sanak.
Alright, I'm sorry for saying that. You're not supposed to talk like that on stream.
Chat, go vote for whoever you want, alright?
True.
Mods, do a poll. Who do you think won this debate? Me or Maya?
Dito!
Chat, don't cancel Maya just because she hates opinions. Come on. Don't do that. Just because she doesn't want you to have opinions and she's from California doesn't mean you should cancel her, okay? You're saying Maya won? Are you fucking serious? You simps? You literally just said not to vote for Trump.
I'm sorry. Okay. I only won because they're simps. The only reason that I could beat you in an argument is because simps are voting for me. Is that what you said?
No. That's not what I said. But for this argument, I think it's kind of ridiculous that you said that you shouldn't vote for Trump.
Were you listening to that debate?
Yes. And the only time I was able to listen is when Trump spoke. Because he's interesting.
I'm done.
Trump is good content.
This is the fucking koi pond all over again, but this is way
Trump is
way
good.
more dangerous. I'm literally going to walk away because I don't want you to
Biden
do this.
is resident sleeper.
I don't want you to do this.
Biden is resident sleeper. Biden is resident sleeper. Trump is Pog. Biden is resident sleeper. 100%. I'm sorry, it's true. It's not even like I care about the politics, because it goes to what I said. I don't know anything. But just in that debate, Trump was way more interesting. Dude, Trump's like that one guy on, the Austin show that you hate, but you're not going to vote off because he's content, It's like the John Zerka of politics. It's just my opinion. But I'm always wrong. I don't chat, by the way, when it comes to politics, please don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. I voted Forzen or Ellie Giggle. Whatever mod did that, please resign. Please. Miz, please shut up. Miz, please shut up. Oh god, she's back. What'd you say?
I said at least get Mitch in here if you're gonna keep talking about that.
Keep talking about what?
Trump.
Mitch! These clips are really starting to suck. Mitch! Mitch? Mitch. Mitch. He's gone. I don't know where he went. Miz knows we'll do the opposite of whatever he says. Listen, dude, I don't care what you do. Just go vote, all right? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. I don't care who you vote for. Like, just go do whatever the hell. Like, you know what I mean, bro? Like, you just gotta vote. Just go vote. Go do your due diligence. You know, go on r/redpill. Go listen to opinions, you know, and go vote. Listen to not only Hassan, go listen to Destiny. Do whatever you need to do. Go vote. You know? That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can hope for.
Shut the fuck up!
Like, these clips are just getting more and more annoying with me. Holy shit. Yo. Dude, I hate that. So annoying. Stop. Sick, dude. But yeah, I'm not voting, dude. I'm just too lazy. But you should go vote for me because I'm just too lazy to go out and do it. Right? Right?
Everyone should vote if you can.
Why are you so proud of that? I'm not. You see this, Miz? Too many times. This is Maya, chat. She's voting for Biden. My name is Mizkif. I'm a centrist. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what that means? I lean on the fence. I don't care.
Okay.
You want to call up my other centrist friend?
Let me tell you about. Oh no.
Whoa! What the hell?
No, not like that. I mean, I gotta go to bed, so I'm not gonna be able to talk to you.
He said, hold on. Doing debate analysis. With who? Your grandpa? Get in here.
Austin!
Jesus Christ. Who's he doing with Hassan?
I don't think so overall.
Oh,
like
wow, he is.
I think Joe Biden is the front runner right now, and he didn't actually have a significant brain fart moment or anything like that. And we don't know how Republicans are gonna weaponize this debate, but there wasn't really a lot of opportunities to weaponize this debate. Is what I mean. Like,
dude, I feel like this is the direction that Austin wants to go one day. He secretly wants to become a political air pilot. You know what I mean? What?
Can I tell you about what happened today?
Can we do a political compass test?
I don't want to.
Political. I want to see what I am. Political compass test. Let me see. What happened during this day? What happened today?
I had a crazy day.
All right, is this it? If economic... Oh my god, these words are ridiculous. If economic globalization is inevitable... I'm already falling asleep. It should primarily serve humanity rather than the interest of transnational corporations. Dude, this is boring as hell. Do I really have to answer this? I don't know what this means.
I don't think... No, you don't have to do it.
Let me see. If economic globalization, that means globalization of the economy, where the economy is growing at a rapid rate through globalization, which means like McDonald's are everywhere. right? instead of small mom and pop shops. It should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. I strongly disagree, right?
What?
Well, but is stop is interest of transnational corporations I'm getting question mark. This is bad. Like, okay, so oh my god. Mom. I don't know. I'm calling my mom. Help. So
Wait, what? Go ahead. Explain your thought process.
alright, why don't you just look at chat while I do this?
Okay.
Alright? Chat, I will not look at you at all. You and Maya are talking.
Hey.
Alright? This is you and Maya. I am not I cannot see chat. Okay? So let me do this whole test by myself. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interest. I'm going to strongly disagree because I saw chat. I'd always support my country whether it was right or wrong. I strongly disagree. That's a dumbass question.
Click to agree.
Oh.
No, hello?
Our race has many superior qualities.
Matt, you just go up, read the question, and then go to the answer. I always there you go.
No one chooses their country or birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. I mean, I disagree. You can be proud of it. Who the hell cares? Our race has many superior qualities compared with other races. What the fuck? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Okay, so if this is me, and this is my enemy, then that guy's enemy is my friend. Because he's enemies with him.
That made it so much more confusing
Then I would agree. I would agree.
Okay. Sure, that's fine.
But then again, how do I know he's my friend? That's a dumb question. That's a stupid thing. How do I really know you're my friend? I'm going to disagree.
Okay.
Military action that defies international laws is sometimes justified. Sure.
Like what?
Like, what happens if there's an alien spaceship that's in, like, the middle of the Pacific West that we need to help? If we need to go do something, we need to go do something.
Okay.
There is now a worrying fusion of information there is now a worrying fusion of information entertainment. Yeah, Hassan streams. Did I fail?
You're not done.
People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. I would say I agree.
Okay.
Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. They go hand in hand. Inflation should rise at a percent of about 2% per year. That's a good rise for inflation. However, with the inflation rise and also employment in itself, they usually fluctuate together. So I would probably say that I wish there was a button where I could say blah, 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 but the answer is blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulations. Agreed. Fuck corporations! From each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. What? From each according to his ability to each according to his need. What does that mean?
I don't know.
His ability and his need.
Communism.
So does it mean like
Marx.
So do I like communism? No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The freer the market, the freer the people. I disagree. There should be regulations on the market. 100%. To say that there should be no regulations, I think is ridiculous. There should be regulations. Now, am I going to say that there should be no regulations or tons of regulations? I don't really know. This is kind of a very open question that is very difficult to answer. It's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now bottled, branded consumer product. I don't give a fuck. People have water fountains if they cry about it. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. Shut up. It is regulable. Like, what do you think this is?
Regrettable.
Like this isn't Farmville where you get a plot of land and you get to do whatever you want. Like, this is not how life works. I'm sorry. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contributing nothing to their society. Is that my fault? Is that really my fault? No. Sorry that people are dumb. Protecticism is sometimes necessary in any trade. Yes. The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Disagreed. There is a lot of social responsibilities that companies should have. They should do a certain amount of charitable work that is a requirement, or some kind of things. They should do good stuff for the world and for you.
Big time.
The rich are too highly taxed. Agreed.
Really? Well, no, I didn't mean to. Whatever you think.
I don't know. Those with the ability, yeah, I would agree. No, I would disagree. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Ooh, uh-oh. 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 Look away, Maya. If you have more money, maybe this is going to be bad. Is this going to be bad?
If you have more money, what?
Then you should be able to have a higher standard.
Of what?
Life. Are we about to fight?
So if your best friend from home that wasn't a streamer, who's like delivering pizzas, had no money, got the same heart condition that you did,
yeah,
you think that because you have a ton of money, you should get a better cardiologist than he should get?
Life's a bitch, and then you die. Let me ask you a question, Maya. So then, if we're all gonna get the best cardiologist, who gets the worst cardiologist?
What?
Answer the question.
Can you rephrase?
You said, say what you just said again.
If we all get the best cardiologist, who gets the worst cardiologist?
Well, because you just said that why does your friend deserve a worse cardiologist than you? Okay, well then who gets the worst cardiologist if we all get the best cardiologist?
I'm saying that...
Because if we all have the best cardiologist, probably the wait's going to be a lot longer.
I'm saying that the quality of your medical care shouldn't be based on your socioeconomic status.
Then what should it be based on? Like
I think everyone should have access to high quality medical care.
Right, but this isn't saying high quality. This is saying higher standards. I agree that everyone should have high quality medical care, but this is saying higher standards of medical care.
I think if there's a little kid with leukemia who his family has no money, I think he should have access to the highest quality medical care possible to take care of him. Even if there's another kid that's just his age and his family has a ton of money.
Well, Maya, it's like the idea of if everything's good, then nothing's good. If everyone gets the highest quality of care, how is everyone going to get the highest quality of care? It can't happen. Some people are not going to be able to get the highest quality of care. It's just not possible.
I understand, but I'm saying that shouldn't be based on your socioeconomic status.
So what should it be based on then? If we're going to go off of any base, what should it be based on?
I don't know.
Exactly, that makes no sense. So therefore, the easiest way to do it is through social standards or with money.
I think you run into a lot of problems doing it based on that.
Like what? Yes, there is problems, but there's always going to be problems. There's very micro small things that we can't control, and it's never going to be a perfect system. But I do believe that that is the easiest way to go about it. There's always going to be problems.
The U.S. got a take on this because literally everybody else does it better than we do.
Wait, this is fun. Holy shit. Dude, I'm the next Hassan. is sick. I'm sexy.
I cannot read what they're saying.
They're saying I'm right. See, here's my thing. Those with the ability to pay should have high access to higher standards of medical care. I'm not saying that I do believe that everyone should have access to medical care and there should be a standard of medical care. But how are we going to, what system would we possibly do to make sure that the kids who don't have money always get the highest standard? There's always going to be some kind of hierarchy. There's no possible way to make everyone get the highest standard, because that means that only the best doctors are getting people and no one else is getting anyone. There would be a queue time of about like 10,000. It would make no sense whatsoever.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh my
God. I still disagree with what you're saying, but I understand what you're saying.
That is cool. Holy shit. Nice. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, next question. Those with the ability to pay should have higher access to higher standards. I agree. So after all that, I do agree, because the reality is I don't know what other system that I could really think of that would allow, that would stop this system from being there. This doesn't say I don't think that anyone should have any medical care, but this is saying that the only real other answer is that if you have more money and if you have a higher standard of medical care, that's how it works. There's not really anything else to do. This is fun. Next question. Governments should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Oh, 100%. I strongly agree.
How?
What?
How?
How should they penalize them?
Yeah.
Taxes? Something? Fees? Sure. If you do something wrong like that, if you're going to lie to the public about your thing, if you're going to lie about a drug and you say that it's wrong, I wouldn't even mind if death to your business.
Okay, cool.
That's wrong. A genuine free market requires restrictions of the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Help me. This is big. What is this? Monopolies? Multinational. What does this mean? A genuine free market Dude, free markets are the dumbest thing ever. There has to be regulations and rules. Free markets don't work. Even World of Warcraft doesn't have a free market. A genuine free market requires restrictions of the ability of predator multinational. Oh wait, it does have a free market, kind of. Am I gonna get in trouble?
I don't know why you have chat turned, because you've been reading it.
No, I just been seeing their question marks. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. What does this mean essentially?
Like, to have a free market, big boys need to be big boys need to have rules.
Big corporations do need to have rules.
Check, thank you, sir.
100%. Big corporations need rules and regulations. There is just nothing else to it. This is kind of fun. I could see how old people like doing this.
You have like 6 pages of this, you know that, right?
That's fine. This is fun. I'm actually enjoying this. Oh my god. Abortion when the woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal. Oh my god. I don't know if I should answer this.
I think I know your answer to this, but go ahead. Why? What are you doing?
Let me just think. See, the problem with questions like this, when it says always, right? There are always going to be situations where I do believe that it would make sense.
Okay, so there's your answer. The question says always.
You know what I mean? Like, do I think it should be done if the mom has social, like they're middle class or whatever, and they just fucked up and they had a kid? I think that they should have the kid because I think that it's a child. But if they're like living in the slums, the kid's gonna have a terrible life. The parents are gonna be fucked and they're not gonna do anything right, and they're gonna make the kid miserable and depressed, and he's gonna live a horrible life and be shit. And the parents don't have money, or you know what I mean?
I do. I think you should just answer it. This is really painful. Can you just
Is
answer
it? What would you say?
That I disagree.
Chad, what would you say? Bushido, you're not getting anyone laid anyway. Like, why are you talking? I'm going to hit disagree, and the reason why is the word always. It just like it doesn't make, like, I do think that if a woman is going to have a kid, that she should have a kid, right? For the most part. But I do think that it's always is such a dumb word, because the reality is it's not always going to be like that. Like there's going to be systems or issues or problems or things that it's not going to be an always for me. It just makes no sense. That word itself deters this. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All authority should be questioned. Mom. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. I hate the dentist. What?
You strongly agree that all authority should be questioned?
Authority should be questioned 100%, yeah. Okay. Don't trust anybody. Okay. Ever. Authority, in my personal opinion, most people are not doing authority for a good reason. Most of them are trying to do it because they want power, or they want like pretty much just power. So always question authority, because they usually just want power. They don't. I typically think that they don't always want to help people. They just want power. So you should always question people, right? An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. What the fuck does this mean?
Do you know the phrase "an eye for an eye"?
Yeah, it means if you shoot me, I shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's stupid. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters. Wait. Don't ever listen to me. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any
That's just theaters, isn't it?
Why is there an R? Theatres. Oh, it's theaters. Where was I? Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Oh, so it's saying, like, we should not be able to, Chat, I didn't leak anything. I'm moving in like a week. 1, 2, I didn't leak. I live in Round Rock. Good one. Everyone knows that. I don't get it. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters. So that means taxpayers should not pay for theaters or museums that cannot survive in general. I would disagree. I think that I don't think it's really that important of a thing and that bad, and museums and stuff like that. Meow. That's just my opinion. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Does that mean mandatory? Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Yeah, I strongly disagree. You should always go to school. All people have their rights, but it is better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. Wow. Good parents sometimes. I totally disagree with this. I mean, one, come on, bro. But two, I feel that the more diverse you are with your friends, and the more like diverse cultures and stuff like that you learn, the better socially you are as a person, and you're more adapted to cultures and adapted to society. You know what I mean? Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Uh-oh. See, you were raised different than I was.
Were you spanked?
Yes, I got hit.
Really?
Yes. I used to get whipped with a belt.
Really?
Yeah. Until I went to school. That's like what? If I was your kid, you're telling me you wouldn't whip me?
No, I would not.
Pussy. I would just call you a pussy straight up.
I would never hit a child. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I used to get whoosh, but I was so annoying. Like, that's the thing. I only learned by the belt.
Well, if you'd like to use anecdotal evidence, I was never.
Yeah, and who came out better? Who has more viewers?
Yikes. Oof. Who finished college?
You. Who didn't use their college degree? You.
Who has a job?
Whose job doesn't get paid? Yours.
Whose job contributes more to society?
Mine. Because I make depressed people happy. True.
Who saves lives?
Me. You know how many $3 TTS donations I've gotten? People saying that I've saved their life?
Oh my god.
It's just facts. Sorry. I'm a king. I'm a hero. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. This is a bad one. This is tough. This is so hard.
If we had a kid together.
That's the end of stream chat. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later.
If you spanked my child, ooh.
I'm gonna spank my kids.
Fuck that. No, you're not.
With a whip. Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Yes, I am. What? How else are they gonna learn? What am I gonna do? Give them a Grand Theft Auto and say go play it? Like go learn? Like no, they're gonna learn with the.
No, they're not.
All right, fine. A BB gun. Airsoft gun. I'll go easy on them. In the butt. Or we either that or we do brass knuckles. Nerf gun. Fine, Nerf gun. We'll end it there.
Why'd you say that?
What? All right, we'll play Suey with them.
What's that?
You never played Suey?
No.
It's with a tennis ball, and when you have to hit it on the wall, and then you have to hit them if they get messed up. You never played Suey? God, you didn't have a childhood. Chat, did you guys play Suey when you were a kid? With the pink ball, because the tennis ball sucked. You had to get the pink balls, especially. Wall ball, that's it.
I played wall ball.
Burn ball, that was it. We had to play burn ball. Burn ball, baby.
Are you dead serious? You'd spank your kid? Would you actually? We've never talked about it.
My kid's gonna be a retard. My kid's gonna be fucked up. He's gonna be running around screaming and yelling at the age of 32.
You're dodging.
No, I'm not.
You're dead serious? You're gonna spank your kids?
No. I couldn't. If I had to torture my kids, I would just have them listen to Titterman's jokes. I wouldn't be able to spank them. There's just no way.
These tests are already garbage as is. It makes it so much more inaccurate that I'm sitting here with him. Because I'm 100% swaying his answers.
You're not.
I'm not doing it on purpose, but like you're worried about making me upset.
Yeah, but that's what women do. They just sway answers for men. Let me focus. All right. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. No. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. You shouldn't tell your parents everything. I'm not gonna tell my parents everything. I don't give a shit. This is weird. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not. What? Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Well, I mean, as someone who sold weed and got in trouble with it, do I think that it should be a criminal offense? I'm gonna disagree with this. Because I do believe that it should be a criminal offense if you're under the age of 21.
So should not be a crime. So you agree?
Oh. I think that you should be at least 18 or 21 to smoke weed. I do not think you should be fucking 14 years old. Wait, but that's not the question.
Wait, was I possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense? What? So he agrees.
But they're saying that that's not the question.
What?
They're saying the question is just, in general, should it be a criminal offense? Which the answer, I'm going to disagree. I do not think weed should be illegal.
Am I losing my mind? Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. You agree that it should not be a criminal offense. Okay. Let's move on.
Okay, so then the answer is I agree.
Right.
I think that medical marijuana
Welcome back.
Medical marijuana. Marijuana should be legal as long as you're over the age of 21. That's what my personal opinion. But like coke and stuff like that, coke, smack, crack, ease, weed, and CDs.
I got so sad when Trump brought up Biden's son. I felt really bad.
Why is Biden's son dead?
No, the drug problem. I felt really bad for his son. That sucked.
The prime functions of schooling should be to equip the future generations to find jobs. I disagree. You know why I disagree?
Why?
Because I personally believe that the future generation of finding jobs is not going to be finding jobs. I think that the future is going to be a lot of people we're going to need at one point. We're going to need a universal income, because in general people are going to lose their jobs more and more, and that people are going to the way that people's jobs are now, it's all going to be done by robots and stuff in the next like 20, 30, 40 years. And that instead of equipping people for the future generation to find jobs, they need to equip children with being happy and also just being able to function in a society, rather than focusing on trying to make them do jobs and stuff like that and learning.
What do you mean by universal income? Like everyone, there's like a big pool of money and then everybody gets income?
Yeah.
So you want communism?
Is that what communism is? Uh-oh. If that's the case, then yes.
So you want socialism?
Yeah, sure. Whatever it is that where people have to have a base income so they can survive, I think the answer is yes. Whatever it is, I want it.
Interesting.
Because I think that in the next 20, 30 years, that kids today are not going to be getting jobs that we have right now. they're going to be getting other jobs. Like, tech jobs are not going to be there as much because people are going to have a lot of tech jobs are going to be done by robots and programs and stuff like that. So universal income, I think, is really important. And
what's the difference between communism and socialism?
who's going to program the robots? Michael Reeves. Am I being dumb? I don't know. I mean, these are just my opinions. Jeez. All my mods are telling me this is a bad idea to do on stream. Fuck off. These are my opinions. What? Am I not allowed to talk about my opinions on stream? Doesn't Hassan do that 9 hours a day? I think this is completely fine. I have like 5 of my mods being like, dude, don't do this on stream. What? Who cares? These are my opinions. People with serious and inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. Do you want kids? People with serious and heritable disabilities should not be able to reproduce.
Wait, what about the... What's the difference between UBI and communism?
With this question, I'm going to disagree. I think. Because the reason why I'm going to disagree is...
Sorry.
I think that if just because you have an inheritable disability doesn't necessarily mean someone else is going to have that disability. And also, 1, 2, disabilities don't necessarily mean that you're going to hate your life and be miserable. There are a lot of disabilities like, you know, autism or other stuff like that that you're going to... It'll be fine. As long as they don't have a micro penis, you should be okay. But yeah, I think that you should be able to reproduce, right? I did. Inheritable. Oh. What would you say for this answer?
I'm done talking.
I still say I still disagree. I would still disagree. I think that a lot of disabilities are fine. I mean I would disagree.
Chat question. Okay, I understand why they're different, but the thing that I remember when I was like, you have like a big pot of income and then everybody gets whatever.
The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Disagree. I totally disagree. Children should learn to... Discipline's one thing, but there's discipline and then there's like respect. But what is the most important thing for children to learn? How am I supposed to be able to come up with this on the fly and say, I know the most important thing for children to learn? I don't have fucking kids. How the hell am I supposed to learn? If you know my answer, you're probably something dumb like Smite. Like, what do I think? I'm not like, am I gonna say discipline is the most important thing? Like, they should be able to. But discipline and respect are the same thing. But if you're gonna take discipline, right? The most important thing is discipline, and then there's also respect. But what do both of these things come from? is critical thinking. Right? Critical thinking, in my personal opinion, is more important than discipline and respect because these two are slumped up into this. If you're able to critically think and you're able to think well, you're able to have discipline and respect in itself and a lot of other things because you're able to function and think as a normal human being rather than just have respect or discipline. You know what I mean? So I think the most important thing that a kid should have is critical thinking. Is to be able to think, to adapt and think it's on its own. Not to discipline. Discipline means nothing. That just means you're able to say, yes, sir. You know? There are no savage... No, that's not true. There are no savage and civilized peoples. There are only different cultures. Huh? There are no savage or civilized people. There are only different cultures. I mean, you have some cultures where it's kind of hard. There are, see, like, I don't know. Are there any savage and civilized peoples? What if there's just like a community of people that are just, you know, coming alive and dying? Wow. I don't know. Like cannibalism, for example. What?
Could you just move a little quicker through it? Just...
Why? What page are we on? Oh, fuck. I mean, these questions are hard, Maya. What do you mean move a little quicker?
Are you not stressed out about that?
What do you mean stressed out?
Nothing. I just worry.
You're just worried that what? I'm gonna get canceled?
I worry that, I don't know.
I feel like, is this bad that I'm doing it? I don't know. I really don't think this is bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to hide everything? Like, or not show my opinions on things? I ain't stupid. There are no savage and civilized people. I wish there was like a I don't know, because I don't really get this question. There are only different cultures. I'm just going to disagree and move on. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society support. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. So this is pretty much going to what I said, where if you're willing to do absolutely nothing and you don't want a job, then that means that you... But this goes to what I said, that why... So for universal income, right? If I wanted universal income, you wouldn't have to work and you could refuse opportunities and you would receive society support based on universal income, right? So therefore... Right? I would say, like, I still think universal income is something that is super important that needs to be done in the next few years. And I do believe that this is almost what the model should be. There is opportunities, there is work, but you shouldn't have to work. I love leeches. So I would agree, right? Right? Or disagree? Oh, disagree? When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. No? What? When you're troubled, you just hide it and keep moving. That's dumb. You should face it head on.
I agree.
First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. I disagree with that 100%. What? So I guess that's a strong disagree. Right? What's good for the most successful corporations? The reason why I completely disagree with this is not just for high roading or whatever for America, but a lot of first generation immigrants and stuff like that are more society wise and I feel, and maybe more work wise, just they contribute more to society than the average because they're grateful and they're thankful and they're willing to put in the work and everything. You know what I mean? They're way more. They contribute way more than the average. So that's why I would say 100% that it's strong disagree. I wouldn't say that just a high road or whatever. It's just what, in my personal opinion.
My dad moved here when he was 17.
What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. Hell no. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. I'm going to disagree on that. PBS is amazing. Is it not? And who cares? What's wrong with public funding? If the public wants to fund it, what's wrong with them funding it? Obviously, if they want to fund it, then it deserves to be up. You know what I mean? Like, what are they not supposed to receive any funding? If people want PBS and they fund it because they say, I love PBS, it's just like thinking, you know what I mean? Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counter-terrorism. Oh, I don't know what the hell that means.
CT.
What does that even mean? Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. I don't know what that means. What does it mean?
Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. Like, people keeping track of what we do to stop terrorism in the future for our country. Like NSA shit.
Oh, man, I'm American as hell. A significant advantage of a one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratical... These questions are starting to get really hard.
Do you disagree with that?
One parties? Well, don't we have two parties now? Well, we have two big parties, right?
The big
TwitchCon
boys.
2018. Let's see, it's Republican and Democrats, right?
Those are the names.
So I would disagree. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Do people need to care that they're on camera? What is freedom? You know?
God bless America. Land that I love. Stand beside her.
Only wrongdoers need to be worried. I'm gonna disagree because I feel like, see, the thing is with this, it's so. How would I say the word? It is, in my personal opinion, it is only wrongdoers need to be worried. This is such a broad sentence. That's not true. In a lot of cases, there's gonna be times where non-wrong Jersey to be worried, where their privacy is being, taken advantage of, or things like that. Do I think that it's good that we're getting more technology that's making it surveillance easier? Of course. But in some situations, not all, but in some situations, of course we are going to need to be worried. You know? The death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. Oh my god. Do I think the death penalty should exist? I don't know. I really wish there was like I don't know. I wish you could just like not. Do you have to answer this question? I don't know. Is what I would say. Is it gonna tell me I have to answer it? Agree, pussy? I don't really know the answer. I feel like I don't have the research or the you know what I mean? Like, this is a pretty serious question. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably the hardest question we've had so far. I feel like everything else has been too tough. This question's really hard. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skip it.
But you can't.
I didn't. I just put the answer, then I moved on.
Okay.
Because that question is going to stir up a lot of controversy, and I don't really know the answer. I'm not scrolling up. Pussy? No, I'm being smart, chat.
Did you randomly select, or did you select?
No, I put what I think, but I don't really know the answer.
Okay.
In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. So there always has to be order, essentially. In a civilized society?
Sure, I guess.
One must always have people above. That's weird. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. That's not true. Everything's art. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. I disagree. It is a waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals. I disagree. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. I disagree. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing countries. Chat, we are way past the age of the 19 whatevers where mothers' first careers were homemakers. We are way past. There's a lot of homemakers nowadays that are fathers. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? Like, I would be a homemaker, or what is it?
A home wrecker?
Multinational companies are unathletically, holy shit. Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing countries. What's the plant genetic resources?
Plants.
Fuck it. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. What's the establishment?
GMOs, palm oil, making peace with the establishment as like authority, like the way things work.
Making peace? Fuck peace.
The government.
Astrology accurately explains many things. We all know that's true. You cannot be moral without religion. That's obviously true. Okay, well, this page is a joke. Strong disagree, strong disagree. Charity is better than Social Security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged. Charity is better than Social Security? What does that mean? What's Social Security?
Why are they question marking?
I don't know.
Charity versus taxes.
Charity's not always the best. A lot of charities suck. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Not all charities, but some charities do suck. So I don't really think that's true. Charity is better. Like, who knows? You know what I mean? Some charities really fucking suck. Some people are naturally unlucky. Yeah. I would say the answer is no, actually. I don't think people are naturally unlucky.
I don't believe in luck.
I don't believe in luck. I just think that it's almost like a mindset it could be. I don't really think someone's naturally unlucky. Like, I don't think E-Rob is naturally, like, someone's, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're not naturally unlucky.
He's just cursed.
I don't know. Have you seen Eric? I have. But do you, like, what do you think? Like, some, like, third-party thing in the sky is telling E-Rob that he's...
It's a curse. It's... No, I don't believe in any of that either.
Yeah.
I think E-Rob is just the way he is.
Sex outside marriage is usually immoral. Oh, these are easy. These are the good questions. A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. I disagree. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population? What?
Should porn be legal?
Oh. Hell yeah. What the hell kind of question is that? I went back. What kind of question is that? A same-sex couple should fucking always be able to adopt. What kind of question is that? That's such a boomer mindset. Same-sex couple should... I already clicked strongly disagree a while ago. I changed it the second I put it. Idiots.
Idiots? You sound like Tyler.
There's some gay couples that are from Jersey that I knew that they're my neighbors. And they had a kid, and that kid turned out better than I did.
My brother and his husband adopted a cat today.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
His name is Toby.
Oh, wait, they're saying read it. Wait, a same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded.
Oh, that's right.
No, that's right. Should not be excluded from the possibility of child... What did I do wrong, huh? Chat. Huh? What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state.
Report your case.
Well, what happens if I do my taxes in the bedroom? So I disagree. It doesn't say exactly what goes on in the bedroom. No one can feel naturally homosexual.
What? Oh, you gotta convince yourself or something?
No one can feel naturally homosexual. Isn't homosexuality normal? Natural? I don't. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. Only on the Austin show. All right, are we good?
Yep.
Chat, after a long-awaited match of doing this, Let's finally see what we are.
Wait, go up. What the heck? Isn't that your result?
Chat?
No.
I am
Shameless.
watching a bounty. We are watching the Walking Dead trailer, chat.
Go, go, go! Take them out one by one. We don't do this, all our people are gonna die.
Woo! Chat, The Talking Dead, The Walking Dead, The Dead itself. The Walking Dead, it returns season 15, Sunday the 9th. Watch it early. It is on Prime. It is easy as hell. The Walking Dead is airing from 10/3 to 10/4 on AMC. It is the Walking Dead specials and Sunday 10/4 at 9 p.m. All right, chat. It is big stuff on AMC. We love AMC. And that's it. All right, you guys ready? No, I didn't mean to say season 15. I messed up. Okay, here we go. What is this? I am... Drum roll, please. What am I? That's not it? What about this? What?
Keep scrolling.
Uh-oh. Am I a libtard? No! 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 Damn it, chat. No. I'm exactly what corporations want. No! I'm what Twitch always wanted to be. No. Son of a bitch.
Do it again with my... Oh, no. Okay.
So I'm left? That's what it means? Well, I'm not like fully left. It's not like I'm down left, you know what I mean? I'm like, you know, like center field.
Goes to the tasks. Goes to the tasks.
Well,
Politics are scary.
I have now learned that I am a leftist or whatever it is. So, is that what I am? Was that test bad, chat? Can we tell my mods that that wasn't a bad thing that I just did? I feel like that really wasn't that bad.
The only reason that I don't like talking about politics is because I don't know anything about it and I don't follow it, and all of my political opinions and values are like just based on my own personal ethics, but not necessarily realistic or thoughtful. Like the thing that you were talking about with like the healthcare. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I don't like talking about it on stream, because I just sound stupid. But it's just like, I don't know, as a person, like this is what I think.
I honestly thought that was kind of fun. Like, I like thinking. And do not listen to me at all, chat. Make your own opinions. That's all I could say. I know a lot of my opinions were quote-unquote safe, but they were my opinions. Make your own opinions. Don't listen to me. You know how dumb I really am. Come on. You know how stupid I am. But I think it was important for me to do. I know a lot of people were saying, Miz, you shouldn't do that, like on stream and blah, blah, blah. But I don't think it's bad that you know my opinions. What am I supposed to do? Hide myself forever on stream? It's not like I'm like I don't think I had any real crazy bad opinions that were like.
No, you did nice.
I had some pretty normal opinions.
You did a good job.
What do you guys think, chat? Did I do good? Do you think I'll get on Hassan's auto host? Alright, chat, let's play Mario Kart. Everyone choose a controller. What?
Today.
Oh, you wanted to talk about this, yeah.
Is there a dono?
No. I muted donations.
Is he asleep? Today, I got a call from a prison, and this is what I was like, I want to tell you about. I got a call from a prison today, and they're like, hey, there's a falcon in the prison yard, and it's chasing the guards and pecking at its feet for food. And I was like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, there's also a camera on its back. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And this lady was like, there is a little falcon, and it has a camera strapped to its back, and it's chasing the prison guards around asking for food.
Aw.
So I was like, okay, like, is it flying? Can you grab it? And she was like, I can just pick it up like a fucking chicken. So I was like, all right, bring it to the center. She brought it to the center. It is not a camera. It's a transmitter. It had telemetry on. And it is a peregrine falcon prairie oh. I can't.
No, you're good. You're full screen.
Yeah, but I don't know when it's focused.
Oh. Okay. Aw.
That, you see? Okay. So, peregrine falcon, prairie falcon hybrid. It was brought into the center. And so it had equipment on, no jesses, but like anklets, and then it had the telemetry on. So I was like, okay, someone's tracking this bird. But it was super, super skinny, and it was begging for food. Imprinted bird. So it had been gone a couple days, and whoever was tracking it with the transmitter had not found it. So I took pictures of it. I posted it on a bunch of Facebook pages for falconers. I called Texas Park and Wildlife. Oh. Holy shit. You should have waited like 10 minutes.
Carl, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Minecraft. Pogs in chat. Follow my stream. Carl, what the hell? What's up, chat? I'm the new dream. Holy crap, that is actually ridiculous. Holy crap. Carl with the fucking freaking 11,000 viewers. Hey, what's up? I'm Mizkif. What's going on? This is Maya. Go on with your story. I'm 30K Andy.
So I posted about the falcon and was like, is anybody looking for this falcon? And then I was on my way home with the bird, and the owner called my cell phone and was like, you have my falcon. So I met up with him, and I went to hand it off, and we were talking about falconry when I handed it off, and he was like, what do you fly right now? And I was like, I'm not flying anything because I lost my kestrel. And he's like, do you want it? And I was like, what? Like, literally, I handed him the bird that he had been missing for 3 days. And
you didn't want it?
I handed him the bird that he'd been missing for 3 days, and he was like, do you want to fly it, this bird? Because I have too many birds.
This is
and
like a Pokemon quest.
Yeah, and I was, this is a, chat, it's a peregrine falcon, prairie falcon hybrid. It's like a $5,000-$6,000 bird. Like, it's like a expensive bird.
And we're giving it away tonight. Chat, if
No.
you follow the stream, you'll be entered on the giveaway.
It was
well,
just
you can
so,
win the bird.
It was just so weird that he was missing this bird, and he was so excited to get it back, and then I handed it to him, and he was like, yeah, you want it back? I have not taken it. I told him that I would message him. But
Let's
I don't
take
think
it.
That
Yes. 100%. I think we should have it. I think we should take care of it. I'm not sure. We can make a little a fence for it. We can make a little thing. You can. All right. I'll be right back. I need water. Ciao, I'll be right back. Yo, Carl, thanks for the host.
I'll show you more pictures of it. It's a male, and he's in his 2nd year. There's this little transmitter that they thought was a camera. Here's how, this is me holding him. Ooh. This is me holding him. Holding him. So he's like kind of small. Can you see my hand? Do you get the picture? That's his wing. Sorry, I fucked it up. You get what I'm saying? He's like this big. That tall.
Maya, I lost 8,000 viewers with your story, okay? I gotta get to Minecraft, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, chat. I know you guys thought I was Dream, but unfortunately, I'm using a face cam. I am not Dream. I'm better. Prop, thank you for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. By the way, everyone who has Twitch Prime, please use it right now.
John Scarce, Drake, John Scarce.
Yes, John Scarce for president, 2020.
Drake, John.
What were you saying?
I'm on my way to bed anyway.
John Scarce for 2020. We love you, John. Thanks. All right. Tilly Billy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Raccoon Main, go fuck yourself for the 15 months in a row. TS and Max. Chat, I don't know how to set up the VR at all. Otherwise, I would. We could do it tomorrow. Totally down for that. Lachi, thanks, man. Travs, thanks to subs.
Oh,
why you guys? All right.
Oh, shit. Erna. Miz, I threw up.
Oh. All right.
Yo.
Chat, I also said maybe.
The subject showed abnormal levels of aggression.
All right.
Yo.
I like cereal puffs. Thanks for the 9 months. Slug. Chat, relax. Oh, you're gonna tell me what to do, huh? What did I put in sub-only mode? Now what?
Yo, Mizkif star. Yo.
It's still not working. Alright, I need the plebs back. Attack them. Just put a bunch of smiley faces. Yo, Bonzi, thanks, man. Alright. Minecraft child.
The best part about you being bald is we no longer have to see your receding hairline smile.
What a great day, man.
Happy 3 months, Mizzy Wizzy Mizkif for oop.
Thanks. Chat, I'm not in the mood to set it up, okay? I am not in the mood. Just shut the hell up.
Yo, Mizkif sat.
Alright.
Yo, love you, Miz. Do the test again when you are alone.
What do you mean? I feel like I did the test pretty well.
No one cares about Minecraft play with poke.
Well, that's a little rude. Chat, you have two options. Either I play Minecraft or I go offline. Oh, really? Wait, really? Chat. You're making me feel bad. Chat. You are bald? Come on, man.
I swear to God, if you don't play with poke, I'm gonna do it for weird.
forcing the streamer to play with somebody else when they don't feel like playing that game. Really? We're getting down to those levels, chat. You serious? I don't want to play. I want to play Minecraft. You're trying to guilt trip me. Do you really think... What is the point of streaming? I'm supposed to enjoy myself and have fun. How is that fun getting guilt tripped into playing something I don't want to play? All of Carl's viewers are gone? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Let's play with Poke. I don't care. I'm not doing this for Carl's viewers. Okay? Those are Carl's viewers, not mine. I'm playing for me because I'm enjoying this and I like playing Minecraft. And that's it.
Yo, Bald Kiff, I don't care, Omega lol. Nice timer, Omega lol.
Alright, you guys aren't my friends. It's official. You're not my friends. You're bad friends. You're not real. You're bad friends. You're all bad friends. You fucking sheep. I cannot believe I did a political test on stream.
Woodpog Minecraft, let's go. Anyway, is about that auto host.
You got it, man. Okay. What is that? That's a mine, right? How am I a man-child? For what? For playing Minecraft? Well, okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yo.
Alright, well, you just shut the fuck up and let me focus, chat, alright? What the hell are you two kids doing? Dude, back the... Why are you in here?
Fuck you, egg fucking fuck you, Vinny. Try hard 7, try hard 7, try hard 7.
Oh my god. Ah! I didn't want to do that. Can you give me something, Blizzard? Okay, that's alright. Am I really gonna do that again? Lamau, you went from 30k to 15 and oh, shut up, dude. Can I not enjoy? I swear to God, I can't enjoy my own stream anymore. I just can't do it. Viewers, Pepe, dude, what is wrong with you guys? Chat, what is, like, do you want me to, I'll go offline. You think I have a problem with getting off stream?
Misplay Minecraft, I need entertainment, fuck chat.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay. This is the perfect run. Even gravel, mom. If this gives me 3 flint right here, I'm gonna come. I just realized I got hosted by Carl and half the chat doesn't even know what that is because they haven't taken health class yet. I'm sorry. Alright, I need more. Come on! I have an idea.
Please don't flip out like last time, dude. Please. Plus fuck chat, they're all pretending anyways.
I'm gonna get a fucking PB tonight.
This just proves no matter how long you were in politics, you can be the next puppet running and saying useless things only to hold this country divided more than ever.
Chat, I'm running for president. I'm bored. I'm bored. I want attention, so I'm not for president. Let's go! All right, I need. You know what? So I need all the wood here. So, actually, I'm gonna grab that cobblestone right there. I really do think that in like 4 years from now that... Yeah, turn this off. I think that if Mr. Beast ran for president, he would win. I just think he would. I know he's too young. Like, if PewDiePie was American and he did it, I think he would win. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay. You lost all the Carl viewers. I know. Don't remind me, dude. I'm trying to work. Would you just shut up? Viewer frogs are the worst frogs, by far. Like, can I just fucking play the game? Just shut up. Unless you're like a 20k Andy, I don't want you to come in my chat and tell me that like, oh lol, I'm... Just shut up. Yes, I know this is the run. Don't remind me. But don't get too attached to a run. This is actually probably by far the best run I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've been playing Minecraft for such a long time. I'm not going to tell you how long, but I've been playing for a long time. Bed. If there are any Carl viewers here, if I say the word retard, am I in trouble?
Hello Miztard, how about you do some fun stuff like play with Poco? Wait, I forgot this is not season 3 Mizkif.
Barf, that's a permanent ban. Who am I kidding? I modded you.
Yo.
Yo. Chat is actually fucking terrible. Mod, start timing everybody out for a week. Like, this is... I literally can't play a fucking game. Holy shit. Okay, bread. Are you fucking serious? I have 2 buckets now? What a waste. Holy cocks. Alright, so we're gonna take that, go like that, do that. Then we do that. Uno, dos, tres, bread.
Honestly, after watching that debate and listening to Trump, I now know someone who tells more fake stories than you. Love you, hope your runs have been going well, buddy.
I need water. Okay. So there's lava literally right there. One, two, three. Four. Okay. What should I make with 3?
How many subs to get you to call her bluff and vote Trump?
There's no amount of subs.
Love you. Your streams really made quarantine not as bad.
Come on, please, dude. No! Wait, are they all going to bed? What are they doing? Oh! Dude, what? Shit. Get up. Alright, one of you take this. Please, dude. Oh! No!
Bro, are you supposed to be Tyler 1 but even more of a beta?
Okay. Okay. Water. Do we go, chat? I think we're ready. And it's right over here. The only problem is we don't have a shield.
Mizkif Cozy.
We do not have a shield, which is an issue.
Less than 3.
What's up? It's not over. If I can find some iron, that'd be good. No shit, Miz. What kind of fucking comment was that? Alright. What? Okay. Found some iron. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Sticks. You have coal? Yeah, I know. Well, now I do. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck you! Hurry.
Keep up the good work, Bops. Cheers.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, now I need wood. Right? Yeah. Well, I have a bunch of shit I don't want. I don't want that. 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 I don't want that.
Yo.
I need one more flint, too. Okay, so I need flint. Actually. Okay, let's go up. Yo, Pluto, thank you, man. Okay, I got water. Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be in there in 20 minutes. Actually, wait, like 16. What am I saying? Mods, you can free the chat. Okay. That. And then. Alright, what do I need to do? One shield. Okay. Water. Water then flint. Oh, I still need flint, fuck. Did I just throw the flint away? Shit.
Good evening, Matthias and chat. Wide. Hardo. Wide. Hardo. Wide. Hardo. Wide. Hardo. 3 months, baby.
Go. Why is there a poop in the middle of the water? No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nope.
Can you say Robert likes men, please?
Why is the shield here? Back the fuck up. What? Okay, okay. This still should work. Everyone start question marking. Get this bucket out of here, dude. All right. Do I have everything? No, I don't. Go. Okay. All right, I'm at 24, 37, 37. What? Okay. All right, let me get all the pieces to the puzzle in here, baby. I have absolutely no gear. Fuck, I need gold. All right, I need gold ASAP. We need gold. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Okay, this isn't enough, but over there is. Okay. Nice. Okay, it's actually really good. I'm actually really proud of myself. Okay. Okay, I have 11, which 4 and 4. We'll have 7 left and we get gold boots. PogChamp. Alright. Let's go. Please. I have a feeling. I have a good feeling about this run. No way. No way!
Looking forward to seeing how you fuck up the God Seed.
Yeah, there's... Oh my god. I'm in. Jesus. This is literally the God Seed. You guys think I should make iron? No? Yes? I mean, I even got a decent amount of gold. Let me focus, yeah. Okay, so I obviously have to go up, right? 3. Why is that hitting me? We're alive. All right, where do I go? Is it up there? Is it there? Yeah, I see him.
Pretending incoming. Yes, be careful, brother. This run is amazing. You're doing really good. You better focus up and not fuck this up or else who am I kidding? You're gonna die in no more than 5 minutes. Miz, you got this, you bald beautiful piece of shit.
Wait, do I wear this? Is it good? Do you think I should use this sword? Oh! Diamond sword! Where the hell is this thing? Where is it? Like, where is this thing? You think it's above me? Where?
Oh my god! How sad. I wish I could just return to the normal world again.
You're my favorite streamer, then Milena, then Soda the Greek, last is Nick.
Like, where do I go? Fuck. gonna cry. I found like every chest in the world. I am so equipped. But where is it? Blind, shut up, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, where? I have a Wait, I could have sworn I just saw it. I hear it. That's only one? Where the fuck is this thing? What do you mean above you, dude? I literally... It's gotta be somewhere in here, but I just don't know where. Come on. I don't have a lot of time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Dude, can you guys be my Dora the Explorers? It's possible that it... No way that's possible. You're trolling me. This game would not make it so you can't find any.
Yo.
There's more down here. But have I been this way? What way haven't I been? I've been here. You think this way? Oh. How many do I have? I have 2. Out of all those guys, I have fucking 2. Come on, spawn. Three.
Yo Miz, I believe in you. You can do it, smile.
I can't hear a word you're saying. Yeah, that's true.
Sub our base people pog. Wow. Party people.
Dude, I'm not getting any blazers.
13-month streak, I hated it all.
Dude, give me like 10. Come on, I want like 10 blazers. Dude, we're really close.
Yo.
Dig out layers below the spawner? You mean like here? Wow, that one really fucking hurt. Is that all I need is 14? Don't I need 16? Are you sure? I think I need
death in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, give me my coordinates. Where do I go? How do I get home? It was 30 something, 30 something. 24, 37, 37. Ow, you stupid cock ass. I'm gonna need more. Okay. So it's this way.
Yo.
Alright, run. I just gotta run this way, chat. Stupid kid. Go. Come on. I gotta get over this. Okay. And then...
Yo.
Wait, I made them a way out. Whoops. Ah, shit. Wait, go back in there! Okay. There's so much gold right there, but fuck, I can't grab it. I don't see anything, shit. Oh, do you see any, chat? I don't think there's any.
Yo, you got this shit.
No. Yeah, I don't need to build a portal. I'm right next to mine. Can I even build a portal? Don't I need 9? Dude, I don't think there's any. Oh no. No way, man. All of that gold and nothing. I'm not giving up. Can you give me my coordinates again, chat? 24, 37, 37. Okay. I could do this though, I think. Dude, this was such a good run. Fuck. I think we were here. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, run. No, man. Fucking Scooby-Doo. You guys remember being... We were so close. I'm not giving up. Dude, if we had... Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I am not giving up. Do you guys think there could be gold blocks? Shit. No, I'm not resetting. What the hell? Dude, I'm gonna finish this run for sure no matter what, but... I was kind of hoping that'd be a good run. But it's still the best run I ever had, easily. Well, the best run I've ever had, because I haven't died, but... Alright, so... Can there be gold blocks, though? There's so much fucking gold, though. There's gotta be gold blocks, man. Like, you can hear how pissed they are. I think we can do this. Ready? Okay. Hold. Just everyone pog. Everyone pog. Alright, we're right near our thing. Okay. Go in there. I should, if I just keep running around, I should have enough gold. Please, dude, please. I am not giving up. Fuck that. Why is there leather in here? All right. Yo. No way I'm giving up. This is too good, baby. Ah! Oh my god, okay, run, 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 run. That guy's probably done with, yep. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ah, come on, bro. Alright, so I have 14, 15, just chuck it in there. Literally just, this guy's my pig, consume. Here's 8 more. Come on, dude, one of these has got to do it. And we just keep running around, chat, we don't stop. Over here. Yeah, you're dead. Dude, if I found gold blocks, it'd be godlike. Get another pig? I don't really think we need one, honestly. I don't think we need one. Hey.
Hey man,
Yeah,
just wanted to say good luck with this run. Love you, buddy, smile.
Thanks, man. I'm nervous as hell right now. Okay, run, 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 run. Did he do it? Are you being serious? Really? No? Like... Bitch, be for real? Wait! Okay, we got 8!
Yo.
Okay, so we got 8. Alright, so how many do we need, chat? 8's not enough, no way. I just wanted to see if we could find it. Should I go up there and get that gold? Yeah, I'm a carpenter. Run, run, run. Prepare a portal. Wait! From across the room, I spot it! 16, let's go! Alright, what is my chords? Make one? Can I? Do I have enough? Ah! I mean, mine's right there. Mine's literally right here.
I just bought an account and now I'm playing diamond sword so heavy I feel like I'm holding a mountain.
It's right there, chat.
Yeah, I go on. It's inspiring. Minecraft. Mining. I'm with all my friends, yeah, we mining. Not alone. Spawning all these creepers, yeah. Making them some clones. Found a nearby dog feeding a bone. Trying to find ores full. 64 stacks of cobblestone. Take up the arrows, put in the bow. Make the string stretch, climbing all.
Did you not read the patch notes? Once you get 7 eyes, you can go to the stronghold coordinates, dig to the stronghold, dig to the portal, walk to the portal, put the first tie in, then the second, then the third, then the fourth, then a fucking backflip lol, then W.
All right. Okay. No. Oh my god, I hate this part. What do you do again for this part? It's 8 and 8, right? Right?
Minecraft hands down is my favorite game. Talk crap about when using a bow, don't know how to aim when you get slain. Remember my name when I expose you, it's gonna be a bloody shame. Tried to go to
just run this way, chat. Literally, we just run.
Dare you to try to kill me? Hot Gork, I'm immortal. Minecraft equals cube, don't mess.
Run. You need wood? Yeah, so here's the plan. I'm gonna get wood on the way. Ah, see how smart I am? Because we're probably gonna be running for an hour.
I'm always winning. Start up a new world with
What if no wood? Then if there's no wood in 2,000 steps, I'm pretty fucked. I don't know what to tell you, man. We literally just run this way forever. Why'd I do that? Don't break, don't break, don't break! Yeah! Alright, I love that. I love the gamble of that. It feels so damn good. Alright, and there's wood, see? This is the best run I've ever had in my life. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of something. Oh my god, no we don't. We just need to get rid. No. Shut up. Go, 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 go! We're not gonna hit an hour, chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But if we hit a time, that's fucking amazing. I'm happy. Wait, whoa! Mods, cute. Never mind, just forget it. I'm not even kidding. I can't care.
Yo, Miz, you have inspired me to be retarded just like you, Mizkif hug.
Watermelon. Alright. I'm almost at the fortress, I think. That's a lie.
My god. You'll never believe what just happened.
What'd he say? Oh, the jumps! Oh, yeah, that broke, didn't it? Oh, yeah, that broke. Yeah, that broke. Alright, well, we run this way still. Holy fuck, I can do it. No! Just keep running. Get wood? I already have some. I don't need much more, right? Why would I need more wood? When you're doing the boss, you don't need wood. Should be alright. Go, 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 go! Okay, should I throw one now, chat? Or yes or no? I feel like it's time. Alright, cool. Well, you keep running this way. We literally just keep running this way, apparently. Chat, represent this shit.
Try
Hey, you
hard,
like that
try
shit?
hard, try hard, try hard, try hard.
Alright, where do we throw this bullshit? Should we throw it now? Still running. No! Oh, that was just sick. Like, do I just keep going? I feel like I should probably throw one soon, huh? What are you thinking, chat? Saved. Okay.
Yo.
Wow, we're still just running this way. Alright. Like, what?
You winning, bro?
Dude, these mountains are AIDS. What should I do? Isn't this like a really hard Osu song? Not that I would know.
Not gonna lie, that haircut makes you look so badass. I would have never talked shit about you if you shaved your head back then, just kidding. This game sucks and you will never be the next George and the Cringe Craft.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Herbal There he is. Did you guys just see him? That's not your average fucking person. That is fucking huge. Did anyone just see that? He's still there. He's running after me. Holy shit.
Is this the run?
Dude, this is the worst run.
103. Hey, if you finish run, it'd be kind of hog.
Oh my god. Like, do I throw? Next biome I'll throw. Hey, where'd that go? Hey, wait, where'd that go? Oh, I caught it? Alright. We good?
Thank you for clicking on this video. Please like and subscribe.
Do you think this is it right here?
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look,
Chat, what do you think?
all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking tunes? Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those that definition.
Dude, this is really hard to find because it's in mountains. You think right here?
Yo.
Dude, this is hard. I'm not. Stop reading chat.
Yo, 6 months. Love your streams, Mizkif Hucks.
What do I do? Should I go down here? I feel like it's right here. Dude, that mountain was so hard. Like, usually water makes that so much easier. Holy fuck, that sucked. It's probably really far down. No, I have way more than 3 eyes. Please. Like, what do I do now? Dude, can you turn off this fucking hippie music?
Mizkif, you are a pussy.
Can anything work for me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I've already went this way. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at this game. Oh! How do you break in here? Where am I? Are you fucking serious? Do you think anything's over here? Should I leave? Dude, am I going into mine? Wrong way. Oh, that's not it. What's this? Is this it? No. Is it? Oh, shit. So I was already this way. Chat, can we admit that this is not an easy stronghold? Like, I know it's kind of fucked, but... This place sucks, dude. This is... Leave markers? I did! No. No! No. No. I don't know. No. 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 Well, then where the hell do you go? What is this place? It's all RNG! I blocked off every area.
Chat was saying it was below you when you were at the chest with Iron.
Do I believe chat? This run's so fucked, man. It was so good, but I don't know where to go. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just don't know. Nope. This is painful to watch? Then why are you here? What a dumb fucking answer. Stop watching my stream if it's painful to watch. I don't get it. I don't know where to go. I just don't know where to go. I actually just don't know where to go. I have no idea.
Quick tip, I could be wrong. Look for lava sounds on your subtitles on the bottom right.
It's not up there. You guys are question marking me like crazy. Throw an eye. No hate, but you seem a little grumpy. Yeah, my chat's AIDS.
Yo.
What? Yeah, it's over there. You said lava? So I went down here.
I saw your video about your ADHD and it really helped me out to see that other people go through the same things and feel the same way on medications. I am a freshman in college and I've been taking the medication since 2nd grade, so like 11 or 12.
Hold on. I want to cry. Holy shit, this stronghold is horrible, man. No, I'm not going in. You're saying going in circles. No, I'm not. Where am I going in circles? I'm in a completely different area than I've been. What are you saying? No, I'm not.
Hi.
Under library. You serious? I feel like that's not real. Dude, this is so bad, man. I've went this way. I've went this way. Like, man! Fucking Christ! Like where? Bitch. Did I really just...
Hey man, from man to man, I hope you're doing good, man. Love you, man. Your video made me realize so much about how different I am on medication, so I decided to not take it for like 2 days, and I felt free. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I was experiencing withdrawals, so I am talking to a doctor. I just want to thank you.
Come over, buddy. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Turn the fuck around. No, the other way. No, your other left. No, now you're going my left. I meant your left. Wait, no, I meant right. Wait, where am I? Help. Help. Help.
I wasn't really ready to go in here.
I remember where I am. Turn left. No, your other left.
I'm hitting you! Oh, that was fucking sick. Alright, yeah, that deserves some pogs for sure. No way! I didn't hurt you! Oh, fuck! Not this shit! Hey. Okay, I'm not gonna do what I did last time and go on the edge. What do I do? Like, it's just getting more Endermen. Like, do I just keep smacking them in order? I feel like I just respawn at this point. Oh shit! Should I just die? Jump, 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 jump! What do I do? Have you guys called your parents today? Wanna go grab a snack or something? Fuck! You can't be serious.
Yo.
Did they despawn? Did they respawn? Chad, have they given up? Has it been got 2 minutes? Okay. If this isn't it, Actually losing viewers? Wow, annoying. Is it over? That's what you get for playing pre-roll ads.
It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry for being mean earlier. You did good.
Come on, man. You just can't come back from that. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. That sucked so bad, dude. Yeah, I'm done. That was just too depressing. Like, that was just too depressing. I don't know what to do. It's just sad. I feel like shit. I feel like throwing up. It's just so bad, chat. It just feels like shit. There's just no coming back from that. There's just not. So I'm out. I'm actually gonna go. We'll do it tomorrow. Man. What a good run in the beginning. That was so good. Lava, fucking everything was right there, man. If you're new to the stream, follow it. That's all I'm gonna ask. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was fun with the political stuff. I actually really did enjoy watching
Here's
it.
some words of encouragement. At least you know you would have never beat Minecraft to save your hair anyway.
Thank you, man. You're a hero. Alright, I'm out. If you're new, follow stream. If you're old, I just don't care. Just do whatever the hell you want to do. You're free. I'm just depressed. Politics was fun.
Good run.
Politics was fun. I think that quiz sucked ass. And, yeah, I'm gonna go. So, peace out, chat. I love you guys a lot. Host Simply, is he live?
Good streamed, Miz.
I was gonna host Lud. Is Simply live? Oh, he is. Wait, when did Simply go live? Oh, he's doing a subathon.
I enjoyed
okay.
my stay XQCL.
All right, I'm hosting Simply. Peace out. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. I'm sorry. 6-hour stream, that's good enough for me. Tomorrow, we'll do a long stream, 7 hours, thinking it. We're going to get a fucking time, chat. We will get a time. So bad, man. That was so bad. That was so bad, dude. But it was fun. I enjoyed the politics chat. I enjoyed actually having an opinion about something. It was nice, and I appreciate you guys for not being super annoying with it. But I'm gonna go. Go eat something. Let's be real, chat, and refresh live stream fail. So I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, boys. Love you guys a lot. And tomorrow, I think we're playing Genshin Impact. Love you. And we're also gonna be doing Minecraft. So bye, chat. Mwah. Peace. Bye, boys.